are we doing on this fabulous, fabulous Thursday? I might have had to look at that. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing super well. Are you prepared for my face? It's been a while, hasn't it? Happy Thursday to all of us. Ray, Mazza, Mantis, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Lost my streak? How did that happen? I haven't streamed for like a week. Sorry to hear that, Mantis. Hi, Jazza. Welcome in. Good time zone to you, Ray. Hello, Violet. Welcome home. Glad you made it home. Diana, thank you so much for the resubscription for the 16th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. That's almost 2 babies. Can you believe that? I got a little burnt. I was in Florida in the sun. Turns out, even if you're under an umbrella with sunscreen on in the sun, you can still get burnt. Kinda wild, isn't it? Good time zone, Mazza. Hello. You have churros. Are you sharing them? You can't just say I have churros. No, I didn't take very many pictures. This vacation I do once a year, basically, with my family. We always go to the same area. I won't say necessarily where. I might have said where before, but it's the same general area, and it's really just a relaxing vacation. We don't like go anywhere in particular. We have the same kind of spots that we go hang out at. I have some pictures of the beach, but it's just a beach. I mean, it's a pretty beach, but it's just a beach. I didn't like go see any museums or anything interesting like I typically do, and that's like worth sharing. But this is just my relaxing vacation. We go and sit on the beach as many days as we can. We fit puzzles. We hang out with family, sort of thing. It's not even the place that matters so much, although the fact there's a beach there is pretty nice, I would say. Yeah, I mean, I can say the general area. It's a place in Florida called St. George Island. It's like a big area. It's not like I live there, so just a vacation spot. It's like not very well known, but it's like a really beautiful beach. Kind of out of the way of all the other beaches. It's not like in the main part of Florida. It's up on the panhandle. Raven, thank you so much for the 140 stream streak and welcome in. Used to have the best oysters in the world until they had to stop harvesting them because global warming and pollution made it so they were unsustainable. So they still sell oysters there, but not as well. And I can't have oysters anymore anyways, so I guess it doesn't matter for me. Levitar, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Arrow is my all-time favorite candy. It's very inconvenient it's not sold here. I'm not even sure what Arrow is. Yay, Mantis! I'm glad. Yeah, sometimes it takes a few minutes to update. I'm allergic to oysters now. I didn't used to be, but I don't know. It's not the same as like a typical allergy. It's like my body completely disagrees with them now. If I ever have oysters, I basically start vomiting within an hour of eating them. It took me a while to figure out it was the oysters doing it. I kept thinking I had like bad seafood or something because I always have oysters with other stuff like shrimp and whatnot. But yeah, it's like it's a very clear connection. I become incapable for 2 hours. I get like feverish and hot and I vomit, and yeah, it's not a good time. It's a chocolate bar. That's why I wouldn't know what it is. Oh, that tea's good. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to turn this fan on here. Despite it only being like 50 degrees outside, it's not cold enough with my window open. Ugh, fan time. Hopefully it's not too noisy. I don't think it will be. Gonna take a minute to warm up anyways. Alright, welcome back everybody. We are gonna be playing Blueprints today because it's literally all I could think about for the entirety of my... What? Yeah, I can tell the mic's not activating when I'm not saying anything. Sunburn will do that? Yeah, something like that. Sunburn made me think of Red Rooms. Alright, you guys ready? I have updated my Blueprints notes. An absurd amount. First of all, I added a table of contents. I actually lowered the amount of pages that are on here. It was like over 450. I consolidated a lot of stuff. I also added stuff, but there was a lot of consolidating done. Starry Jen, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for the 6th month. Core temp, check it. 115. Thank you, Diana. How are you doing today, Starry Train? It's good to see you. Your notes might be more detailed in the wiki. I went to a few wiki pages, very careful to avoid spoilers, because I wanted to re-see what Alzara said. Luckily, they're pretty smart about it. They like spoiler everything on the Alzara page, so you have to like click to open each one individually. I just wanted to get the exact wording for some of them. But I've been avoiding the wiki otherwise. I also used it to get some pictures, because I couldn't open the game. So for instance, this is actually quicker if we go down here. I didn't have like all of the right things for, let's see here, floor plan, let's say the garage. Oh, I actually did have that one. Okay, there were some of these, like the Nook I didn't have the original picture for, so I got this off the wiki. I just took this picture from there to put it on there. But as you can see though, I went through each of the rooms and I added like all of their things. Contains key, contains bacon and eggs, contains white rook. Rook in the Nook. So like the garage, the tags are blueprint dead end. It is unusual and it costs 1. And if I have one where I've changed the rarity, I kept the original one and put like an arrow next to it to indicate. I don't know if I have an obvious one like that. I changed the rarity for the conservatory. I guess I can go there. Actually, the conservatory is... I'm sorry, the cloister is one that I've done a lot with. So I had the original cloister. I've upgraded it to the cloister of Draxus. I thought I changed the rarity on this. Did I not? I'll have to check that when I get in the game. I could have sworn I did. Let's see here. Rarity changes. Oh, I didn't. Why did I think that? Mew, welcome back to the stack for the 9th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, your ad-free viewing, and our child named Bob. Hi, Mew. It's good to see you. I didn't change the rarity of the cloister. I duplicated it. That's right. Okay. Thank you, TJ. Yep, it's right here. It was literally right below it. I think I indicated that on here too. I think I did like a ×2. Yeah, Cloister of Draxus ×2. So that indicates that I've done 2. Maybe I'll do it like this. A little easier to see, 2x. Maybe I'll do the lowercase x. That looks more like a times. Yeah, there we go. All right, that's good. All right, the thing I wanted to go over with you all though is I made a big list here of open mysteries. So these are the things that I kind of need to check to move forward here. Basically, these are my things like, here's what I need to figure out. Part of the reason I want to go over them with you is because I don't remember all of them. It's been a week since I played. So I want to make sure that we are remembering the sort of stuff we need to do before we start playing today. Take a look in the Nook, see the book, tell the cook not to be a crook, and hook you up with some no food rhymes with okay. No. Really? I'm sure something does. Ukra. It's like okra, but ukra. Alright, let's go through these. So where's mommy? Seems to be the prevailing theory here. Prevailing thing I'm kind of working toward. There's a bit of information on that. I know she escaped to the south. I have one of her old passports. So one of her names is Jean Ribbon. It is a puzzle game. There's a lot of lore and things going on that you have to discover and find out. I beat the game, which is the first part of the game, where you have to actually find room 46. But now I'm going through and trying to beat all the side puzzles, which some would say is the majority of the game. Is it like The Room? I don't think I've ever played The Room before. Makes me think of the movie when it's not like the movie. Okay. The whole rebellion that it seems my grunkle mom and grandpa were involved with. So yeah, there's some rebellion thing going on with the children of the Blackwater. That seems to be against the current government of Fen Eris. What's under the reservoir? So, Mom, Mary Matthew Jones, checked out. Oh, thank you all for the hype train, by the way. Checked out the pump manual book while she was in, like, on the run. So I'm thinking something under the reservoir she hid there. Maybe it's her escape route, even? What are the doors by the north lever in the underground? Ah, okay, these are the sanctum doors. We know that they're called the sanctum doors now. And we need the sanctum keys to open them. I haven't even opened one yet, so we gotta figure that out. I wanted to figure out what happened when you lab powered the boiler room, or boiler room the lab. We figured that out, though. That gave us a permanent upgrade. There's this red room near the sanctum. I'm not sure how to open that. There are secret levers for the antechamber, one for each side. I have not found any of the secret levers yet, as far as I'm aware. For a while, I was trying to figure out what the main lever for the antechamber west was, but we found it. It was in the secret garden. Whoops. Okay, Christoph was smuggling something with Denny, who was the old groundskeeper. I guess we can put a comma there. That's fine. They were also smuggling, went to the place my mother disappeared, which was the 100 Bells tea room. There's got to be some relation there. I'm not sure what it is. Father was very angry with my grunkle in one letter, but seemed much more fine with him now. So I'm assuming they had some sort of conversation or come to heart where Grunkle explained to my dad, like, what happened. That's my only guess right now. That's funny, Gene. Welcome in, Gene. Hope you're doing well. Microchip goes where? So we figured out it goes in the grotto, but I need another one. I currently have my microchip in the coat closet to see if it duplicates it. I have a feeling it's not going to. I don't think it's going to work, but we'll see. It'd be funny if it did. We need to open her ladyship's diary. I have never seen the key for this, so I don't know how you open it. It doesn't even let you use keys that you have, so I don't think it's a major key. I don't know what it is. We have to figure it out. The admin key or keys for the grotto. We know there's at least one. I have not seen anything with that there. Who is X? So it seems like X blackmailed my grunkle for lots of money to return the letters, but they seemed like they were sympathetic toward my grunkle at the same time, so I don't know what's going on there. There were 2 marks in the aquarium, one's in the archives and one's in the patio. I went to the archives, nothing happened, so I have to make sure to get a shovel in the patio. Someone is angry about me and called me a besoiled child. Gotta figure out who it is so I can kill them. Alright. I think it's either Christoph or Lionel. We know nothing about Lionel, so that might be part of why I think it's Lionel right now. Red flag. So this was a Alzara thing. There's a red flag that doesn't wave in the wind with a black cat tied to it. I don't know where that might be. There was this flag on the map here, which is probably pretty hard to see, but it looked like the exact same flag on top of a mountain here. But I don't know what it is. I'll be searching a white sand beach for something I'll never find. Another thing that Alzara said. I haven't seen any beaches. There's a lake in Trinsdale that presumably has a beach. There was mountains in the background of the picture that Alzara showed me, so it's possible that it's there. It might also just be a metaphor. Might be related to Sandy Heights. Sandy is a beach. I don't know, though. Okay. Lost bedroom, or last room beyond a dark lake. Door with a rogue moon. Now, I originally had thought that this was referring to the antechamber door, and it might still be. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, so this could be the carg room across the reservoir, which we've already been to, but this might be somewhere else entirely. Okay, this one's interesting, because I haven't seen any relation to this. So there was a gem pedestal on the ground in the shed in the apple orchard. The only other place I've seen these gem pedestals have been in the safes with the letters. I looked all around there and I could not find a safe. So I don't know what that's doing there. All right, the 3 people that were in the shelter. There was a letter in the shelter that said there was 3 people sheltering down there. My current guess is that it was Mary Matthew Jones, Caleb Manning, and Philip White, but I'm not actually sure if that's the case. Okay, how the hell is Courtney related to me? So Courtney wrote the letter that was in the time lock safe in the shelter, but she called Mary her cousin, and she called the person she was talking to uncle. So it could be the case that this might be like Grunkle's child, but then why wouldn't she be the one that got the house? I don't think that Herbert had children, at least to my knowledge. So my only other thought is that it's Lionel's daughter. Technically, that would make Simon her uncle, but it would also technically make Herbert her uncle. I don't know. She might have even mentioned, like, Mary Matthew Jones' dad in this, which she would have called Uncle too. I don't know. Yeah, or there's some branch of a tree I'm unaware of. It doesn't seem like there's anywhere for Courtney to fit in other than being Lionel's daughter, but we have not heard anything about that yet. All right, some things to try, things that we need to get done. Hi, Ray, welcome in. Okay, so there's a few places I need a magnifying glass. So the master bedroom for the Red Prince book, there was a note in there that was hiding. Basement antechamber note. Yes, this was the one I could mostly read, but couldn't read completely. That was the note in the basement with the antechamber on it. Then there's also the underground map, because I noticed that it said buried floor plan on it with 10 next to it. And I'm wondering if there's a 10 somewhere on that map. I was not able to find it if there was without the magnifying glass. The buried floor plan was hard to see as well, but I happened to see it later on. All right, the study and the freezer are the only two rooms that I've seen as draftable so far that I don't think I've drafted yet. So we need to make sure we eventually go to those. The freezer is kind of hard. I mean, they're both dead ends, but the freezer is like ends your run almost. I want to get over 100 allowance. It's not that big of a deal to do that. I'm just kind of curious if that's possible. I want to get radiation over 12 one day to unlock every door in the house to see how that works with the shelter. I don't know how many experiments that will take, so that's something we're gonna have to try out too. Okay, so I got all 8 classrooms in one day, but I noticed that the trophy tags said like to take the final exam. So I wonder if that means we have to get a 9th classroom, because the 9th classroom is possible now that we have gotten the room from the drafting studio rather. So in addition, assuming like this must be possible, like a 10th is probably possible with the Chamber of Mirrors as well, because when you add the Chamber of Mirrors, it lets you put another copy of rooms that already exist in your floor plan. So I wonder what the 10th classroom would be, or maybe it just resets back to 1, who knows. So that is something else to try. Can we get a shout out for Ray? Ray is a lovely streamer here on Twitch, and I'd hate to see them go without a shout out. Make sure you go give them a follow. Add the new rest of the rooms from the drafting studio. I think we still need like 6. So I'm going to make sure to add all of those. I mean, every room we've added so far has had something interesting in it. So even if they're not great rooms, I want to make sure we add them so we can draft them. Okay. Buy the rest of the permanent gift shop items. Some of them aren't completely available yet, but eventually they will be, I hope. Purchase all the remaining books in the bookstore and library. Purchase and read all the remaining books in the bookstore and library. We have a lot of books left to read, but we also have some left to purchase. Complete all the trophies. I should have the picture here, but I don't. All right, open puzzles. So these are puzzles that I have not yet completed. So in room 46, which I have not gotten back to in a while, there's this map puzzle. I think I know how to solve it. There's on the mantle, there's a order to all of the countries, and I think it's just going to be that order. I knew the first 3 at the time that I was there, but not the rest of them. So now I know all of them because of the classrooms, so I should be able to do it. This could also be like a trip someone took, but I don't know who it would be. I don't have enough information on that, I don't think. It could be like where my mom went afterwards. This could be like where in the world is whatever that old game was, sort of thing. I know my mom went south first, but I have no idea where she went after that. Actually, one of the things I'm wondering about that is there's like a few places she could have gone. She went to the south coast and then left on a boat, I think. Carmen Sandiego, thank you, yep. My mom is Carmen Sandiego. But based on the map here, there was some islands that were like over here somewhere. I don't know. And I think she might have gone to those islands. She could have also gone to the southern continent. I'm guessing that's cold though. But the southern continent has not been mentioned anywhere, and it seems like it's important because it had that 8 on it. The 8 seems like it was added to the map. Pangea looks a little different today, it's true. 2 more pictures I need to solve. I've had some ideas. I was thinking, oh, it might be a word that contains 8. And so I listed out all the words I could that contain 8 that have 8 letters. Weighted, unweight. I don't know if any of those make sense. I think heighten is the one I think is most likely because it's like lifting up there, but I'm not sure. These are just like maybes, but probably not. This one I had a few ideas. This one I'm still really unsure on though. So variety, respite. I tried to find words that had very in them. I don't remember where I came up with respite from, but I don't know, it feels right. It's like a place away from where you're going. I don't know what the very means though. So this one I'm not sure on. This one I'm pretty sure is heightened, but I'm not 100% on that. If we find this room again, we're not leaving until we figure it out. Okay, there are several brick walls that look like they can be broken. I don't know how to break them, but there are several brick walls that look like you can break them. Next to the lever in the greenhouse, the weight room had one. Basement on the south side. So like when you go in the basement, there seems like there was a wall back there. And then there was also in the secret garden on the north side of that. Hi, good to see you, Evertalk. Sorry, you gotta head on out. Okay, there's a dark tunnel on the grounds. This should say grounds. I can enter it, but I can't see or interact with anything in there. Don't know what that's about. There's interactable dynamite in the trading post. It has to be used for something. Like, there's no reason that you should be able to click it otherwise. So we got to figure out what that is. To avoid spoilers is good. Yeah, that was a bad timing. Okay, then you really want to avoid these spoilers, Evertalk. Sorry, you might want to mute me because I'm pretty sure I figured this out. Oh no, which word was it? Dynamite? Interactable? Which one? What word did I say? Because I think for sure respite. Respite? I've usually heard it pronounced respite, but I'm pretty sure you could do either way on there. Okay, anyways, spoiler wall, because I'm almost certain I figured out 2 of the safe codes. Okay, so red envelopes always seem to be in a safe. Okay, so I don't know where all the safes are, but I'm almost certain there is one in the drafting studio. I was looking at this and I saw that there were small gates on here. Well, actually, first I saw the apples and I was like, oh, that might be something. And then I saw the small gates and I was like, oh, that's definitely something. So I put out of my logic here, but I'm pretty sure whatever safe code this goes to is 11-8. Because there are 8 gates and there's a November in the picture. So I'm almost certain that's it. Don't know for sure, but I'm pretty close to sure. At first I was like, count the apples. And then I was like, wait a minute. Red herring. Gotta be intentional, red herring. Okay. There's the 1213 from the wine cellar. I'm not sure about that one because it's come up in 2 places. It's got to be a relevant something for something, but I don't know if it's a safe code. And then this one for sure. The Eraja word for small gate is Mayate, which is basically May 8. So this must be a safe code somewhere. I don't know where, but it's got to be a safe code somewhere. Like, there's no way that's a coincidence. This one had nothing to do with small gates, which is why I'm thinking it's not relevant. These 2 do. Okay. So there are 4 safes left. I still think there's 4 safes. I think just one of them isn't going to contain... Yeah, I still think there's 4 safes. I think one of them is not going to contain a letter. So we've opened these 4, but there's 4 more. My thought is there must be one in the drafting studio somewhere. There was like a small diorama of a safe, I think, but there was no way to really interact with that. So maybe it's like showing where it is in the room. Okay, these are all the envelopes, which we don't need now. Door puzzle. So I also figured out something here, I think. I don't remember how long ago I did these notes. So first key is on the furthest rank. We know that's going to be in room 46. Second key is locked tight in the vault of a bank. I'm thinking that must be like a safety deposit key in a vault somehow. Hi, Rainy. Welcome in. Let's see here. Third is high up among all the clocks. I thought that might have been the attic at first, but then I realized there's a clock tower in the drafting studio that I haven't gotten yet. I feel like that's gotta be it somehow. I've not seen the clock tower, so I'm not certain on that. Hi, Rainy Brewster, welcome in. But like, that makes sense there. 4 says down below beneath all the docks. I feel like that's gotta be the drained reservoir. 5, I have no clue. 5th key is held by a king on his throne. Like, maybe that's just a room I haven't found yet. Maybe it's the trophy room. I know, trophy room we found. I don't know. 6, I have also no clue. It says that the 6 is in a station left by one of your own. I know that the bazaar is in an old station. Evertalk, thank you for the stream streak. See you later. But I don't think we'll ever be able to go there, so I don't know what that's about. 7, I know is the music room because I found it there. So it must be in the music room. It seems like it's just a random one in the music room. Probably after you unlock 46. So before that, it might not be there. But if you have all the rest of the keys before you get it, you're guaranteed to get it. But it might just be random before that. And 8, it's probably down there somehow. I don't know. Closed captions? They should still be working, are they not? Uh-oh. I don't know if that's something I can fix now. Can someone who does have sound tell me if the closed captions are working or not? I mean, you can probably refresh them. Where are my settings? Here we go. I forgot how I do those. I had like a thing for it, but it's missing now. It's tools? Plugin manager. It says OBS has to be... Oh, I didn't refresh them. Okay. All right, it worked though. That's good. Working for you? Thank you, Modern. Welcome in. All right. Another open mystery. Sorry, Ocean, you missed like all the information I found out. You'll like this one though, because I'm almost certain on this one. You might have already seen it in my notes actually, because you probably went through them. But I am almost certain that the safe code, there is a safe code that's 1108 because of the small gates on here. Don't know for sure, but that seems very likely to me. Small gates. Okay, past the door puzzle. All right. Spiral of Stars. These two things are related in some way. I don't know how. This seems pretty relevant to something. This also told me the order of the planets, which is kind of cool. Oh, days and dates. The crest in the wine cellar, day 37. Interesting. I wonder if that's relevant. I forgot I even wrote that. Okay. Oh, I did a fun thing here. So I decided to just like do the math for me. So I made a little spreadsheet here. This will tell me what day it is based on my in-game day. So on day 1, it was 11/7, which was a Saturday. Today is gonna be day 28, which means it's December 4th, which is a Friday. It thinks you're swearing. Wow. Calm down, closed caption. Christmas is gonna be on day 49. New Year's Eve is going to be on day 55. I just thought it was kind of fun to put those down there. Valentine's Day will be on day 100. I wonder if that's a coincidence or not. That's pretty funny if that's the case. I can always extend this further if I need to, but I don't think we're going to get that far. Something that I did not write down here. My mom's Jean ribbon passport expires somewhere here. I can't remember where it was exactly. So I wonder if that's like a hard time limit for something. Probably not. You probably can just make another passport. Okay. This is something I'm most proud of. I took all my dates and I put them into a timeline. We're not gonna go through all this because it's a lot, but this is gonna help us a lot whenever we find a date to put it into context. There's a few things I already kind of noticed from this. This is actually how I figured out that Mary Matthew Jones was still around the estate after she had disappeared. So right here, Mary Matthew Jones checked out the pump system user manual under the alias Jean Ribbon, which we now know was her alias. Paul Withers checked it out like a week later. I'm wondering if that's also an alias of someone. Probably not Mary, but someone else. Let's see here. Letter 7 implied that this is the day MMJ was smuggled to the Red Border, which was basically just after, maybe not just after, but a bit after the Ruby Crown was stolen. It also kind of puts into context why Bon Margle was there certain dates. So Bon Margle came by a few weeks after Mary Matthew Jones disappeared, and then like a day after the Ruby Crown was stolen. So he definitely had suspicions that Herbert was somehow responsible or in cahoots with it. Okay. Anyways, got all the dates here. I also like updated all my people and sorted it into categories. So we've got like family, staff, historical figures, gods and angels, and then like other people. We got the groups as well. We got our world maps, which I really want to get a magnifying glass for. I should add that to my magnifying glass. Is that grade 4? Yeah, let's do that now. That seems like a good thing to have on there. Okay, we figured out a few other things as well. This is something I figured out like literally yesterday on the plane, which was thinking randomly. But these boxes, they had the colors on them and symbols on the corners. And I think those symbols were related to countries. So I remember specifically the one in the trading post. I don't have any pictures of these, unfortunately. But the one in the trading post had yellow corners, and that was for Arch Aries, which was the northern country, which we know had a yellow flag. The Morajai one symbol for this one showed up on with a gray color. I guess we'll do that. So I think that might be the color for them. I could go back and check the VODs. I actually did that for a few things, but I think we'll be okay. There's also the southern continent, because this is the south side, and this doesn't show up anywhere. I'm guessing it's more like Antarctica than anything else, but there is a path there. So it's weird that it's not like its own country or anything like that. So I wonder if there's something like secretive about that. Okay, this one I spent a lot of time on. Probably too much time here. The fact there was a 46 here made me like thinking, oh, this might be more important than I thought it was. I think this has to do with like the orbit of the moon of some type. I'm not sure though. I didn't really figure it out. My thought is that the orbit would take like 45 days. The 46 would be when the eclipse happened. But that doesn't make sense because there's a thing over here that says devoted orbit is every whatever days. So maybe it's just the rogue moon orbit. I don't know. Maybe this is also saying that it takes the rogue moon 24 hours to orbit the devoted moon, but that doesn't seem right either. But the eclipses that happen are important, and I gotta figure out why. Because the S eclipse and the in eclipse. Now, I think that these words here stand for south and north. Which is kind of confusing. Maybe this is what you see in the south and this is what you see in the north. But they seem like they're two different, distinct eclipses. So it's when the rogue moon passes in front of the devoted moon. And this is like the Southern Cross, so I assume that's kind of what that's referring to there. We figured out the other one here. Other pictures imply the order, which is right here. Okay. One thing I skipped over that I did want to mention here, which is also my title for the stream, I figured out, I think, something pretty important with the language here. I'm pretty sure I figured out the Ovin Navari means toward the north to the start of the future, or something very similar to that. By combining a bunch of words here, I think I was able to work that out. So I figured out a few other words as well. I assume this is correct for goodbye, which I like. Lorja. I don't even know how you say it. Loreg? Goodbye. I think we know that say means see, because the sea like showed up on the map in a few places. This one's kind of weird. I think EJ means inner, which would imply JE means outer, but I haven't really had any confirmation on that. In appears to mean north. I have no idea how to pronounce ADJ. Lore Edge. Edge. Edg. Edg. Yeah, I want to see the stuff. Alright, anyways, that's about all we really need to talk about here. I organized everything else a little better, but I started compiling like where certain items could be found, but I haven't done a good job of remembering that. I could go back through all my VODs and watch, but we'll just keep doing that now as we find things. Because it seems like only certain items can go in certain rooms, or appear in certain rooms. Yeah, we did all of our rooms there. I don't think anything's under there anymore. I moved everything else up. Yeah, these are all outdated. These are my completed puzzles and run history. Okay. I think we're ready to play, y'all. Sorry that took a while. I wanted to remind myself what some of the stuff I was searching for was. More than anything else. Yeah, good point, TJ. I think that's very intentional. Something else I've noticed, I think that's pretty intentional, is some of the things in the game seem pretty easy to guess. Like, it's intentional that guessing is a possible answer. Okay. Okay, let's see. It is here. Oh, I was not expecting that to be the case. If we find the code check, we have to try now. Okay, we got that. Oh, we need to do this too. Nuance. I wonder why there's a nuance stamp there anyways. I feel so slow. All right, let's check our outer room today. Bird bath! Scare the birds away! There's no water in there! Just standing on it for no reason. Oh boy, all of these are pretty good, huh? I think Tool Shed is the thing we're going to want the most. There's a perfect universe where this is the best thing, but I think we're good with just getting some tools today. Those are usually the ones I want, too. A shovel and a sledgehammer. Maybe I should keep track of what can show up in the tool shed, too. Yeah, it seems like a good idea. Especially since we're already down here. Sledgehammer? Is that how you spell sludge? I mean, that is how you spell sludge, but I don't know if that's the right way to put it for the hammer. Oh well. I'll know what I meant. Shovel. Alright. I think I made a really good choice with the Gambit of the Queen, by the way. I've heard it got buffed, so that might be why, but it has been amazing for keys. I don't even have to worry about keys now, and if I do worry about them, I can always go get more. Alright, let's go. It's been a while since I drafted, so I might actually just suck at this now. I think this is what we want, though. Because this can allow us to get a dead end here. That is a lot of good dead ends here. I think we're going to take that one, though. Love a key card. The one thing I've noticed is security doors are like the only thing that can stop me. So that was 4 items, yeah. So getting a key card or having a utility closet seems like the most important thing I can do on a run. I guess steps can also stop me. This is going to feel weird, but I think this is actually correct here. I got to use my nurse's station better, but we're going to take the chapel here. Losing a few gold is not going to be a big deal, I think. I get anything today? I did not. Another dead end? Ooh, that's a good dead end. Okay. I have to kill as many dead ends as I can early on, I've noticed. I did not pay attention to what happened. Seems like nothing happened. There's no keys in here either. Boudoir would have 2 dice. Bedroom would have gone up with 2 steps. Bunk room, I guess it could be a bunk room. Her ladyship's chamber would have a thing with a closet. I don't know if it's worth doing. I did grab the outside room. It was a tool shed. I have a shovel and a sledgehammer now. Could be so many things. Interesting that it can be the hovel. I kind of don't want it to be the hovel most of the time. That's dangerous. I have a good source of gems already. I don't know what it is. I wonder if I should just leave it and see if I get any other bonuses later. That might be worth waiting for. I probably shouldn't have entered, actually, because of that. Bedrooms tend to have items, though. We do not have exactly 2. I'm going to take the billiard room. I don't think it's a good one. I'm going to take the corridor. We need less rooms on the left side now. I shouldn't have walked in there. Dang it. Courtyard is here. That's not very good. Seems like a okay passageway. Let me continue north. I do have a shovel. I think that makes this worth it. I should probably wait to dig, actually. But I can't stop myself now. Steps are good. Okay. I'm gonna make my way back down, I think, actually. That's one of the things we really want, though. Yeah, we're gonna take the pool. There can be items in here. This is connected to the foundation. We're not gonna waste the step yet, though. We're gonna start making our way down. If we get a dead end here, it's not too much of a problem. This is not a good spot for the pump room. I guess this is equivalent to a dead end. Alright, let's see what we get. 5 diamonds is great. Ooh, this is 4 door rooms. I don't know if I want that. I mean, that does seem okay. I don't know. Maybe we'll wait. I'm gonna go into the foundation and start going south now. A brick. A tin can. Dang. I really should have waited till I had an experiment for trash here. I could go down there. There's not really a good point for that. I have nothing to spend my money on yet either. Alright, down. Okay, this could tell us a few things about the guest bedroom. Okay, nothing happened. Alright, let's go here first. Security is really good here for a few reasons. Okay, I should be more carefully looking at every room. I feel like I've missed a few things in some rooms. We're also going to start the lab experiment. But the first thing we're going to do So we're going to turn this to high because we have our key card. We're going to change this to unlocked. There's not really a good reason for that, but we might as well. Okay. And now we're going to see if we missed anything. Whoops. Went too far. We did not. Log into network. Make our own secret garden with bricks and mortar. I don't know why we're still in the tent. That's not clear to me. I think it's just so the game keeps going, but there should be probably a lore reason. The game has had so many other good lore reasons for things. I don't know why suddenly after getting our inheritance we still have to sleep in the tent. It'd be interesting if there was like a permanent bedroom that you could choose to stay from. Alright. Okay, so we are missing the opportunity to do shelter, but I think that's okay. Yeah, that's my thought. That was one of my thoughts too, Ocean. I wonder if that's intentional on our part too, because we do happen to know a lot of stuff that it might be extremely incriminating, and it might be good to have some people off our back right now. Okay, we didn't get anything too interesting here. I think we're gonna go with this one. That seems like we haven't seen any security doors yet, and we're guaranteed like at least 6. So that seems like a good call. Okay. Let's head south first to try and get rid of some of our dead-end rooms. Oh, these are not dead-end rooms. The chance of us getting a boiler room off of this seem not great. That could be kind of fun. I don't want to be forced to take a boiler room here, so we'll hold off on that. And I think we'll take our breakfast nook. Steps are really good here. No other items. I want to start, like, investigating these rooms a little more closely. I feel like I've missed some stuff. I know about that, though. Yeah, we're gonna take the workshop. I think that's guaranteed an item. Battery pack is fine. H. Bat? H? Oh! Okay. I wonder if the keycard can combine with anything. It'd be kind of funny. Okay, I knew about this already. Shovel and battery pack can both combine with the... together. Or sledgehammer and shovel can combine with the battery pack. It needs something else, though. This seems like a good spot for this. It lets us get back to the main area here. And it lets us buy some stuff. These are not the items I wanted to buy today. I think we'll just wait on that. I don't know. It seems odd to me. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Everything else we'll wait on. I guess we have the shovel and the sledgehammer already, but... I guess we take the spare bedroom here. To get one last room here. Wait, I'm not supposed to know that! Farland, careful! Okay, closet is good here, because it gets it out of the pool. And it gets me some items. Are they worth picking up? I can only see one. There's a gem, but I can't see what the other item is. Okay. It's a key. Dang. I mean, that was probably still worth it. Okay, I lose money if I go the other way. But I have narrowed down the guest bedroom enough that I kind of want to check it. Oops. I'm not likely to get the actual answer, but money. I'm also never gonna come back here now. Okay, so it could be the bunk room, could be the aquarium, could be the nurse's station. Can't be this. Could be this. I haven't seen many items around. I did find the guaranteed one. I don't know. I kind of think it maybe is the maid's chamber. Can't be you. Can't be you. Can be you. I didn't have 2 green rooms at the time. I don't think there's a way to check how many total rooms I have. I walked into a bedroom and I didn't get 5 steps. I've walked into the boudoir and I didn't get 10 steps. So no, no. Oh, the nurse's station doesn't do that anymore, does it? That doesn't actually help me on that. Could still be the nurse's station then. No keys, so it couldn't be the servants' quarters. It can't be the hovel. We're not paying with steps. Could still be the spare bedroom. So that only narrows it down to 4, unfortunately. Aquarium counts as every room. I don't know if that's been relevant at all. I mean, I'm not going to come back here, so we're just going to guess for it. I'm going to say it was the maid's chamber. Nope. Okay. I hadn't seen any items on the game yet, so... Ah! Ooh, going left here kind of sucks, actually. I think we'll do one more left. Keys are not necessary. This is a good one. 2 gems, 2 gems. We're not trying to fill the house. Farland, you can't tell me this stuff. I don't know that yet. Please stop. Smash. Treasure map. I don't know if I found a treasure map yet. I knew of their existence. Alright, north compass is pretty good here. I don't know if we want to go this way. I don't have the steps. I'll leave it open as a possibility. I don't care if the game tells me or not. I don't want to know that stuff, Farland. That's stuff I gotta figure out. Well... I guess maybe I should have gone from security, but... You've passed up a trunk? Is that what you're talking about, TJ? Oh, a map. Okay. I don't know if the office helps that much. We get a gem and the opportunity to spread money. I don't have a place to spread money to yet. I feel like the pantry is equivalent in use here. So yeah, we're gonna take the pantry. To be fair, if you don't know what it is, it does just kind of look like a scroll. The game could stand to highlight some stuff a little bit more clearly for new players. Ooh, well, we kind of don't need this today, actually. We want more exits, so we're going to take this one. Well, that's more exits. Doubling our exits again seems good. We could force a cloister. Alright, we're gonna take this. We are gonna have ads in a second, everybody. I do apologize. I've been telling myself to look around more carefully, and I haven't been doing that, have I? If this is a cloister, we're taking it. So, let's see if we get it. We did not. We have a lot of keys. I don't know if we have that many keys. I think if we see Rumpus, we take it. I think if we see Rumpus, we take it is a good words to live by there. Unfortunately, ads are about to start in a second. Car keys. Yeah, I want to save my redraws, though, for when I don't get a room I want at all. Although we are filling up the house pretty quickly, aren't we? Okay, since ads are about to play, I'm actually going to take a quick 5-minute break. There's an Alzara bug? Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes, everybody. BRB. Alright, we're back. Oh, that's what you mean by bug. Desire. That. Okay, yeah, okay. Gotcha now. Alright. Mostly I took a break because I didn't want you guys to miss this. Hello? Oh, there we go. Speaking of bugs. I'm a little too close. Alright, here we go. This game doesn't have any bugs.
And as it was foretold,
As it was foretold.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
This is my fourth one, I believe.
Face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Oh.
The image is becoming
There's a rock under a tree.
I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets,
Okay, I know that secret.
each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen
Huh.
by the great
Something with the
Alzheimer
office chair?
until the dawn of the following
Is it possible that the office has more secrets?
nothing more to say.
Okay. A few things I want to do here. I made it fair to myself to just copy the text from the wiki. This is... Let me check 3 first. Yes, okay. 3 was, like, creepy as hell. I'm just going to copy the text over. Alright. I have moved Alzara to under people, because of course I did. Sometimes this bar doesn't appear, and I don't understand why. Okay. Okay. What the heck? Okay. All right, listen, Rainy. I asked and no one corrected me. I think 4 makes more sense. That makes sense because it's a 4. I literally asked people, Rainy, and no one said anything. I was like, that doesn't seem like how you pronounce sledgehammer, even though it's sludge. And you're still not correcting me. You did get it corrected? Oh, I just can't read. All right, we should look at this first, huh? I don't understand. I wonder where that chair is, huh? Onion! Hi! It's with an E instead of a U. Interesting. Sledge. Instead of sludge. That would make sense. Sag hammer. Alright. So, something about this chair. I don't think I figured this out. The chair did kind of look weird in the pictures, but... I'll have to look more closely at the chair. Let's put that into open mysteries. At the bottom, I guess. Alzara, that's not how you use Z. That all the generations that have been in this house have used the same chair. There must be something with that chair. My inability to press A before H is... My ability to press A before H is commendable. Alright, let's fix this tool shed before someone kills me for it. All the way down. No, it's below red rooms. Tool shed. Sledgehammer? Sledgehammer. Beautiful. How ironic that you're fixing it. How are you, by the way, Onion? It's good to see you. Alright, I think I'm gonna go north here again. I'm really hoping for that cloister. Come on, cloister. Cloister, cloister, cloister! No! You can kind of force it here. Kind of kicks us out of the antechamber if we do. I'm gonna reroll here once. Yes! I wanted this so badly. Oh, this looks so cool! Oh. This is not quite what I thought it would be. I wanted to look around rooms more carefully, but this is a brand new room, essentially. Good idea, Onion. We like not thinking, huh? I have seen 2 different people, by the way, get this by accident, and it annoyed me so much. We like our steps, please. More turn-ups? Okay, we should look around kind of carefully. Is this note still here? Yeah, it is. Wait. Was this there the whole time, or is this just new? Don't answer that. CXET. God, it's so tiny. Oh, I don't have my screenshot thing on. Hold on. Alco, I love you. I watched the first few days of a few people. I didn't get spoiled on anything, except for one thing, but I kind of already knew about it. But I was very annoyed how many people got things by blank guessing. Like very annoyed how much a lot of people got just from guessing. I don't know why it annoyed me, but it did. Hold on. I'm gonna take a bigger picture to indicate where it is. You can check your own VODs. That's true. Where is Cloister of Draxus? Booty. On statue booty. After Draxus. I think that's right. If it's not right, I don't care. Let's do this. CXET. I don't know what that could refer to, so... No. It'd be tough to figure out from the VODs. I'm not going to bother with the VODs. I could check my blueprint, man. DRAXUS. Okay, so no I. It's also in the bottom right corner. You can't see that. Don't pretend like you can read that. All right, I'm so curious here. Okay, we kind of have to... Oh, interesting. If we go north, it cuts off that side of the antechamber. That might be one to avoid. So this guarantees a dead end. Let's see what we get. Those seem like good dead ends. Oh, we're gonna take that one. Ooh, the shadow of death rolls over you. Yes. Embrace death. We have a coin purse, don't we? I feel like the coin purse didn't work right. Maybe it just didn't show it. Okay, so this is still here. So we don't have to come back with that. That's good. Alright, we'll go left first. Dead end, dead end, dead end. That seems like a pretty nice dead end here. It would be nice to get the storeroom out of the way. Oh, wait! What can I even check? I have a lot of stuff, actually. Let's not check anything yet. There's no way for me to get out the front easily, is there? So I guess we'll stick around for a bit. We have to save enough steps, though, to get to the... Yeah, we have both microchips now. We were able to duplicate it. I didn't actually expect that to work. We'll leave that top open. We can always come back. We have 9 dice, which is pretty crazy, actually. I don't even know what rooms we're looking for. If we get the, we want the boiler room with the pump it room attached. That's what we want. There's another Clayster Draxus. This kind of ends my run. I forgot I have 2. I think we're going to take the passageway. The passageway has ducting, which allows us to do some cool stuff here. Dang. Archives also has ducting. We probably don't want the archives right before we try this, though. Rare and unusual. I don't know if the pump room and boiler room are rare and unusual. If only there was some way for me to check! Pump room. Unusual. Boiler room. Commonplace. Crap. Yeah, we're gonna reroll this. Surprisingly, we have, like, no red rooms today. We don't need this today. We're gonna go back through the house, I'm pretty sure, here. Let's just get this out of here. Boiler room, commonplace, my booty. This can get us in the antechamber. I'm pretty sure it's the right side, though. It's a little tough. We have a lot of keys. We have a lot of money. I gotta click that. We don't often have a lot of money. I can afford all of these. Weirdly, this is not very good today. We're 1 off of buying the master key. I don't think we've seen this one yet. Hold on. Moon pendant. I don't think this item has been visible to us yet. I didn't know these changed, actually. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. So if you have a lot of items, though, that's not likely to give you something that you want. Let me check my showroom and see which items I've gotten. I don't know if I've seen that before, Silver Spoon. I honestly can't remember. Let's see here. Showroom. Oh. Okay, so I have seen that. Moon pendant. Probably with an N. 20. It's really not that expensive. I think I've seen the rest of these, though. Master Key, Emerald Bracelet, Silver Spoon. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Add that to the list. Hi, Ems. Welcome in. That might be the one I buy. I don't know. None of these are great yet. I haven't seen any this yet. We have enough keys that the master key isn't particularly useful here, unfortunately. I can buy the moon pendant and the silver spoon. I guess I can basically buy the moon pendant, and I don't really need either of these. My gems are alright. So why don't I just buy this and this? And I think I didn't add those to my list here, so let's do that first. Ooh, it's pretty. Game? Why would you... Why is there no picture of the spoon here? Yeah, I don't think the moon pendant will be as good today because my inventory has so much stuff in it, but that's okay. Let's go to our items list, because I don't think I have these. Yeah, I do not. Okay, so this one is called the Moon Pendant. We're in heading 3? Heading 3. Okay. In showroom for 30 gold? It was 20. 20. Okay. Next we have the silver spoon. And then a picture. I don't know why there's no picture of it, but I don't know why it does that. When I... Also, I have not seen a treasure map before, have I? Let's do this. I'll add that to my special items. I don't know if it is a special item, but it feels like a special item. I also haven't looked at it in a while. Hold on. Have I been to the place where it goes? DMNC, good morning. No, I have not been there yet. Oh, yeah, I haven't been there yet. That's north of me here. I don't know anything about it yet. All right. Let's click on Silver Spoon. Weird that I have to click off screen to get a picture of it. Weird that it doesn't have a picture. Okay. Oh, where did I find the treasure map? Oh, it was in a trunk. Yeah, that's probably different. I should probably start keeping track of things that can be in trunks, too. Are trunks a special item? I guess they kind of are. Heading 3. Trunk. I'm just going to say hammer, so no one can yell at me. Farland, you can't just post a YouTube link with no context, please. I trust that it's probably not a problem, but please add context. Oh, it's your VOD. Okay. Thank you. Is that time code too? That's having fun loading. Wow, I did not look at that. Okay, so it was there beforehand. Thank you, Farland. Thank you for, yeah, like, just make sure when you post a link that you add context surrounding it. Be like, your VOD at Cloister, link. Because when I see a contextless link, it worries me. It's going well, DMNC. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for 35 months. Thank you, thank you. All right. Hammer has contained the secret garden key, gems, coins, compass, Okay. Found in. Good job. Good job, Algo. It's not even correcting me. I found it in a bedroom. I know that for sure. I've definitely seen it in the courtyard slash courtyard. Where did I find it today? I've seen it in the den for sure. It can probably show up in a lot of stuff. Hey. It fooled me. Okay. All right. We'll worry about that as we find stuff. I have to chat. You can yell at me if I find an item in a room and I don't mark it on there. Thank you for that, by the way, Farland. I will add that as well. I think that's already happened a few times. I want to do it for the closet and the other stuff too. All right. This was in the cloister, which is a green room. On statue booty. There you go. Also, I have to remember to keep looking around rooms. This one seems pretty straightforward. I don't think there's anything else here. Where am I, by the way? Ooh. Okay, I need a room running north here. I have 7 reroll dice. North and south would be great because it would let me connect. This also uses steps. We would really like a dining room here. Dining room would be great right now. None of those are a dining room, and only one of them heads north. I think we can do better. Haha! We also made it to floor 8, haven't we? We haven't made it to rank 8 yet. We made it to rank 5, though. Okay. Okay, this is gonna cost us keys. I mean, cost us steps again, too, but with the silver spoon, we should be okay. Yeah, we want more stuff to get up. Yeah, silver spoon has been good already. Already paid for itself. Okay, we would like a way going up here, please. It does get rid of a dead end. It's actually not a bad classroom. I did find morning room today. Morning room's down here. Okay, I'm pretty sure I found everything in this room, but I just want to check. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's great, actually. I have a few places. Look at this. Here, too. This is just free now. I can walk between here freely. And this is worth 4. Nom, 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 nom. I'm going to click on every drawer I see, too. Red flags at night. Also, I had, like, this epiphany where I was like, this is the symbol of Fenris for some reason, and, like, I got really confused about the colors. No, this is Fenris's colors, obviously. That should be very obvious at this point. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're good. Yeah, that one's fine, because I found that today, Farland. I'm just dumb and forgot to mark things. Okay, there we go. Items. Major keys. Trunk. Whoa. Wrong kind of morning. That would be the funeral parlor. Alright, north. Okay, I set my security to high, didn't I? What is going on? I get 2 free redraws here. This is the only one going north. Do I just take it? I don't need it for anything. I can probably get 3 of them. Is that good enough? Costs a lot of steps, but I don't know. Being able to get 3 seems pretty good. I can get to the opposite end too. Yeah, we'll take it. It seems like that always does that. I don't know if the rest of the buttons are always the same too, but guess we'll find out. Okay, so we need... we have a lot of redraws, so good. Where are my freaking... Oh, it's cool that it says hall pass there. No. We need 2 doors. That'll work. Oh, it doesn't cost a gem. That's right. That's why it says hall pass. How many green rooms do we have, by the way? Oh, we have exactly 2 green rooms. If we can get that somewhere, that's pretty good. Oh, now it'll be 3, though. Oh, well. We have so many keys. Where are my security doors, game? This is ridiculous. I have a high security set. I haven't seen one yet. They must all be up here. Okay, click. Okay, we'll get all 3 doors before coming back here. Nom 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 nom. Oh, that's a good turnip. I like how the spoon just like sticks into the side of the turnip. Why do we have I don't think this would work. I forgot I took the chamber of mirrors. That's actually kind of annoying because that means I can't. That means I get a lot of other stuff. Hallways being unlocked is basically useless for us. Pantry is actually the best one here. Weirdly. Yeah. Okay, we know we have a bunch of steps back there. Okay, we want a 4-door room here. Weirdly, we could go all the way back to the observatory. I'm not going to do that. That's close. Technically, I could get away... Oh, no, this doesn't go down. All right. That's kind of close. I don't hate it. It kind of does end my day going across, but... I can get more dice back. I don't need them anymore. That's kind of funny. It guarantees me a dead-end room. Really, game? Alright, I think we take this and cut off the north there. I think that's fine. We have to have a good reason for getting our mirrors today. Oh, cool. Treasure map, treasure map. This looks like a treasure map. Da-dum, dum, dum. Oh, I have to actually physically dig. Oh, tease out. Oh, that looks like a lot of money. $40. We can go buy that master key now. $90, huh? I don't know if we need the master key. I do have a code check. That's a good point. I don't know what I'd put in there. Okay, let's figure this out first. I can just barely see the grade 1 there. Oh, that's kind of cute. We don't want that. I think we just want this. I think this lets it go to all 4 already. Yeah, we can go to all 4. Key. Duplicate the music room is interesting. We'll come back and look at the other one first. We have so much money. And duplicate the observatory. Both of those are interesting. I don't know if they're good. A music room I think is interesting because of the sanctum key. It's also not a bad room. Honestly, I might do both of them. They both are kind of like important. Never skip leg day. Does it half each time? It must half each time. Oh god. I don't think you actually have that. I hope not, for your sake. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay. Let's go to where we're keeping track of that, which is below here. Don't I have a place for this? Extra floor plans? Yes, okay. Thank you. I don't know if you can ever take these away. This is the scary part. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. Alright, the other thing we wanted to do was go down to these ones, and I've been doing it, like, ×2. Observatory is higher, I think. Yes. Load, please. Ooh, it's struggling. Alright. Got you, got you. Now I don't care about the other ones being available, so... that should allow us to go get all the rest of that money if we want it. I'm not sure we care. We have a lot of money and no way to spend it right now. 45 entrance halls. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. This is basically useless for us now. Food? I mean, we can redraw one more time. We're gonna redraw. This is a weird, very funny one of those. Why not? I don't dislike this. I don't think we can get a greenhouse right here actually, but we don't have a broken lever. Okay, I did want to inspect like every room a little more closely. I feel like I haven't done a good job with that. A key? Apples are more delicious, and trunks? Yeah! Those are pretty good. I've often thought it was kind of weird how this room has like this big upstairs. For no reason other than like walk you all the way over here. Also, like, can we just like continuously bring this thing around? I don't know what that would do though. It's weird that like it starts just pointing this way, right? And like all the way down. I guess that kind of lets you tap your head on it. I don't know. Oh, that's on that side, but it's not on that side. Hold on. Can you just bring this down? Eh. Hold on. Lower. Lower. What? Yes, please. Look at how starry it is. That doesn't seem very good, but new floor plan. Okay. Let's throw that under new floor plans. Okay. My decision to look at everything more closely has already paid off. Extra floor plans. New floor plans. Very fitting for you, Starry. All right, I should probably move this back now. Okay, so that said it, like, gives me 2 stars every time I end my run inside that room. I guess if I'm looking for a place to end my run, it doesn't sound terrible. All right, speaking of runs being ended. See you, Rainy. I hope you feel better soon. Sorry you have a headache. That sucks. I might as well buy more stuff in the showroom. I don't feel like there's a good reason to not. Oh, I walked right by this. Hold on. We're gonna get a lot of steps in a second anyways. Here, let's grab our coins. Can I buy everything left in there? It's kind of close, actually. All right, that's all 4? That's all 4. Okay. The chess puzzle before the observatory? I don't see how. That looked like really hard to see for me, at least. All right. This requires a what? A boiler room. We do not have one of those. I don't think we're gonna get one of those, so 40 steps is pretty good. Okay. I think we go north of Draxus first. Can I afford both of these? I can't. I'm kind of low on those, so we're going to take this one. All right. Let's add that to our items list. I don't put anything in here until I own it. All right, so this is the emerald bracelet. That's not it. It's E-L-E-T. Costs. Make you a little smaller, bud. I think we were saying in showroom for 40? It was 60. Yeah, 60 and then 80 was the master key. All right. I forgot I had this. Uh-oh. Same rank. Yeah, we definitely didn't get that today. We got like almost no red rooms today, weirdly. There's a hint about it? Okay. Emerald cost is going to be mostly irrelevant anyways, but just in case. Already got that, yep. Okay, we have no rerolls here. This gets us some rerolled dice, which is kind of what I wanted. I'm kind of hoping for an attic. I should probably check something too while I'm here. Let's see what we're offered here. The freezer we said we wanted. Seems like a pretty good freeze. The gems will be the same. Freaking closet's back. Okay, I don't like the House of Mirrors. The Hall of Mirrors is not good, actually. It's what I've decided. Okay. I'm gonna take the freezer. Starting with 58 gold seems pretty good. It's only twice as much gold as I normally start with, though. Where'd my dice come from? Oh, there. Okay. All right. I have not been in here yet, so yay. Things are a little cold. Oh, is there some way to melt this? There must be, right? There's a lot of stuff in here. Hey, there's a pawn. All right. Let's start by taking a picture. New room. It's been a while since we had a new room. Oh, we have to see which one it is. It is room 40 something. So it's down here. Room 40 even. I knew which ones I was missing. Somewhat. Contains gems and keys in the freeze. All right. It's rare. It's a little cold. All right. Type. Blueprint. Tomorrow. Dead and rarity rare. Seems fair. Cost 0. Good point. I'm not that sunburned. The sunburn cleared away pretty quick. I like sunburned on my first day. I was sunburned. All right. There is a temp on the side. Maybe some way to raise it. Okay. Okay, I pressed escape like 8 times to get out of those menus. Rare occasion where algo is pretty cool. Oh, that looks like a door. It's just, it doesn't say it's a fake dead end. So this might just unlock some other side of it or something. So 2 gems, a key. That's just a pawn there. I don't think those are anything there. A box might be something. Master Sinclair's personal freezer seems like a vibe. Is that a prism key? Maybe it's just a random major key. Oh, hi. Okay, so we do need to melt this for sure then. That's a lore note. And a lore. Okay, the punctuation there is not doing anything, but all right, we got that then. Kind of wish my dice were frozen. All right, East Wing Hall is our last option here. We should coat check something though. I have to decide what that's going to be. While we didn't make great use of... Wait, my items are full. The Emerald Bracelet wasn't super good today. It might be super good tomorrow. Yeah, let's coat check that. Oh, there's like 3 pages. All right, anything else we care about? I mean, we care about a lot of it actually, but we're gonna do that. That's a lot harder of an item to get than most of those things. All right, we did get the vault. We didn't get any vault keys, sadly. Wonder what happens if you get too many items to fit in your inventory. Okay, we have 4 redraws here. I mean, we might as well until we get something we want. Boo. Well, there's the greenhouse. Oh, planetarium's here. I mean, you gotta take new room, right? Actually, I don't think I can take this because of the gem requirement. Like, I'm not allowed to spend gems, am I? Huh. I don't want to click this, so can someone just tell me, would it let me or no? I think it's okay to ask that. Because if I click it, it won't do it. But I don't want to accidentally get the greenhouse. Okay. It just won't let you. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, we're going to take the planetarium. We'll probably come back here to end the day, but for now... Ooh! That's so pretty... If you had the bracelet, you could. I can just go grab that, yeah. I figured the bracelet would work for that. Oh, look at that. Okay. Let's, throw that down here. This should be in my additions. Do I have a spot for additions? House additions. We'll leave the classrooms at the bottom because that's really confusing. Okay, we do need to copy paste some stuff, but let's wait on that. Look at how pretty that is. All right, we're gonna copy paste this. Delete. Planetarium. I tried to spell that right. That looks right. Guess we'll find out. Planet. A-R-U-I-U-M. Yes, I did it. I'm so good. Alright, we should probably read what this says too. Probably should have done that for the freezer as well. A circular theater featuring a dome-shaped projections screen on which the scenes of stars and galaxies allow viewers to increase the splendor of the heavens. Okay, so this is an addition, but it is also a blueprint. Also a dead end. So we do dead end. I've been kind of keeping these in the right order. Tomorrow, dead end, addition, unusual. It's actually standard. Interesting. I think I would change that if I get the opportunity. Standard seems wrong. I can occasionally spell. Honestly, that's what it feels like. All right, let's grab one more picture, like this. Because the first picture only showed like upstairs. Or the ceiling, I guess. I don't know why I said upstairs. All right, and then there was this note. Oh, okay. I was actually trying to work this out. Whoa. Okay, that's cool. All right. Did I say stars or stairs? I did not see any stairs. I feel like you're making fun of me. How does that not fit? All right. Notable notes. Now we're actually most of the way up here, aren't we? Okay, I don't know if we need to write these anywhere. New constellations. I was gonna put them on my timetable, but actually the timetable doesn't work here. How many rooms have stairs in them? It's a funny one. The ones I can think of off the top of my head. Attic, observatory. Clock tower probably does, unless there's an elevator, because it definitely goes upstairs. Like any stairs at all? Wine cellar. There we go. Anyways, these seem pretty cool, by the way. 7 in a single night. I actually made some notes about this in my observatory area, I think. I'm gonna copy both these over there. Where's the observatory? Might have been under books. I was talking about how... Here it is, yes. What happens at 88? Because if you add all of them together, you get 88. So you would have to have more than one. But this kind of answers that by having another new constellation. There might be something else, but... Double diamond. I was going to try and work out like what each night had to be, because you had to add two together, and I've never seen two of the same. Well, we have to figure that out now. Constellation. All right, let's add that to my things to do. One's done. Good deal. All right. Anything else in here? I was just talking about how carefully I'm checking rooms now. Check them very carefully. It's really dark on the floor. What is this? This is obviously a door. That doesn't appear anywhere else. That's okay. That's why we check. TikTok. I think every single room in this game has some kind of hidden secrets to it. And I've just been overlooking some of them. Alright. To the planetarium! I'll go and open mysteries as well. You overlooking. Yeah, you're right. I'm not tall enough for that. So dark. You can't even see it in the picture. $11 rooms with stairs. Don't name them, because there might be some I don't know about yet. Alright, I'm going to add that to open mysteries as well. Planetarium. It's a door. So like this. Did I spell planetarium wrong? Sure. Grammar me up. Yeah, I can't see that at all. We don't need a picture. The picture's in the planetarium area. You know of all of them? You sure? I probably do. I'm trying to think what other rooms have stairs. Do I know of all the stairs, though? Alright. That was cool. We're gonna probably come back here. But, oh gosh, there's not an easy way through all this, is there? I can take the foundation down? I don't think that really helps, though. Security doesn't do anything. How did we not see a single keycard door? Can someone explain that to me? I'm gonna check security. Did I mess that up somehow? That seems absurd to me. Did I grab this? I did. Okay. My stairway lies on the whispering wind. Yeah, it's high. We had high settings. We were all over that north area with a key card, and we didn't see a single door. It's spoilery explanation. Okay. I mean, maybe I can make some assumptions here. The courtyard can't have gotten any, obviously. Chamber of Mirrors can probably never have them. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe the cloister can't either. Maybe I put the wrong rooms down up there. Certain rooms probably can't have them. Okay, I know we have 2 trunks in the entrance hall. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think I saw any more trunks. I need to take, like, on a per-run basis notes sometimes, so I don't forget things. Diana, you can probably whisper Onion about it. My guess is it has to do with room mechanics. That would make the most sense to me. If it's room mechanics, you can say it's room mechanics and not specify further, and I won't consider that a spoiler. Slam! Look at all these keys. Thank you, Farland. I can't even pick these up, can I? I can pick them up, they just don't do anything. That's kind of funny. Do I have any rooms that are hot? I don't think so. I bet a furnace would be hot. I wonder if that would do something. Maybe I'm just cold. Let's go jump in a pool. Did I, like, partially drain this? No. Yeah, nothing there. Alright. I have this weird feeling this is not going to work. This felt too easy. There was a slight spoiler someone gave me that the microchip is like a late game thing. What the heck? I'm really confused. Insert microchip. I inserted 2. They must be specific ones. Okay, these are different ones. I inserted 2 microchips. I pressed the button twice. I think one ate the other. I think one ate the other. Yeah, they are different shapes. Okay. That is how they prevent you from doing that. That makes some sense. Okay. Okay. I never actually tried any admin keys here. I wonder if I can, like, think of any real quick. Sinclair. No, come. What about that gardener? He seemed like he wanted to do something with the grotto. What was his name? Revine or something? Hold on. Probably get his name right. Revane. Yeah. No, okay. Anyone else who would have staff that would have, like, access to this? Rutoa? Yeah, Hartley might. I haven't seen, like, Anne seems like she hated computers, so I don't think she would have anything to do with it. We didn't really see much with Rutoa. Why do I say Rutoa? Ruoda. Okay. Okay, maybe it's not names. Is this a thing? How on earth did I miss this? This is why I need to look at rooms more carefully. Is there any more? The dots. What do they mean, Mason? Okay, I'm not gonna mad click, but I'm gonna look for when my mouse lights up. Wait, I missed it again. Alright, I guess we'll put this in the grotto thing. I had 3 chips. I know! It is BS. It ate one of them because I had two to begin with. Now they're gone. That's funny. I wonder if they thought that through as an option. They let you put the microchip in the coat closet, but that might just be like items have certain tags and like they just copied it over. I wonder if anyone's tried to do that before. Someone surely has tried to do that before. Ugh, okay, so people have missed that note before. It's not just me. That's good. That seems kind of obvious in retrospect. Wait, what's going on here? Oh yeah, we're still missing room 8, whatever that is. It's some kind of puzzle room. This one we didn't update, did we? No. We should probably write freezer here. There we go. And then we can go to grotto here. This is the grounds. Yes, Blackbridge Grotto. I don't know what you mean by that, Diana. What do you mean I don't need to? Are you just saying that's not the answer? Because it glitched out? Yeah, I figured it wasn't the answer. I can kind of figure out what happened game mechanic wise. I had 2 of the same, so it let me insert it into the same slot. And then the game got confused and just deleted one of them. This is what happened. I had a feeling that wouldn't work because I saw the microchips were different to begin with. So we just have to find the other microchip. That's fine. We'll figure it out anyways. Oh, I need to add that to my open mysteries area here with the microchips, the grotto. Didn't duplicating didn't work. There you go. We'll say the chip. These microchips would be so much better if they had sour cream and cheddar on them. Just saying. Okay. We probably are done. We can go end our day in the planetarium. That seems like the best place to do that. It's amazing. Even with the Queen, Gambit of the Queen, we have so many steps. The Silver Spoon helped a bunch. But even with the Silver Spoon, we would not be out. Without the Silver Spoon, rather, we would not be out of steps right now. What about macro chips? Those would also be good with sour cream and onion. I mean, you can clip and submit it. It's clearly a bug, even if it's not a known bug. My chips are average size. That's fair. Okay, hold on. I want to check something with this gate. Okay, so the gate that was in... Why am I doing this? Alzara told me about a gate. The Great Alzara, sorry. I took a picture of it. It was this one for sure, right? 2 trees behind it. There are 2 trees there. Yeah, that's got to be it, right? Rocks are the same too. Yep, okay. Okay, maybe we gotta light these lights. I don't know if we can do that, though. Is that a gate I did not open, though? I don't know. Alright. One other thing I wanted to check. Silver Spoon's kind of a win more item. I kind of noticed that. I feel like a lot of the showroom items are like that, right? I mean, some of them aren't, actually. Never mind. I'm lying. I'm a lying liar who lies. Okay, one thing I wanted to check here. Yeah, this... I'm not crazy. This was here. Behind the lawnmower here, there's a gem pedestal. There's, like, no secret things here, though. Maybe I can, like, rip up the floorboards somehow. But I wouldn't do for a jackhammer. A floorboard peeler. Okay. Also a broken pot. A lot of broken pots. This one's fine for some reason. Alright, let's go to the planetarium and end the day. I think I'm already taking too long with this day. I don't have an office or her ladyship's chambers, so I can't change my thingy. Not that I really want to. I'm pretty happy with the Queen's Gambit right now. I didn't spread anything, so there's no reason to walk around. Yeah, I think we're good. Start with some extra gold tomorrow. Oh, you know what I should do? I should check security for any items I left lying around. Nope. I am perfect. Possibly one of the more unfortunate times to be perfect. Could go down there, but there's no reason for it. Hang on. I did have some speculation, and I have some time. Okay. So, I didn't talk about this, but I looked very closely at that underground map. Which is all the way in the underground. Did I put that here? Yeah, okay. So this says 10 and buried floor plan. I was able to blow it up and read that. I tried to look like throughout this whole area. I couldn't find something, but I did notice there's like a little mark there. Like it's the only mark that's like black colored on the entire like area of the floor. There's these here, but those are like pillars and whatnot. So since I happen to have a shovel today, let's just give it a shot and see what happens. It's so crazy I didn't get a single door. Oh, Diane, did you answer my question? Was it about game mechanic or about room mechanics? Okay, you did say room mechanics. All right. I'm annoyed. I almost want the spoiler just 'cause I'm so curious. Where was it? Above the T in basement. That doesn't help me. The T isn't a thing. There's a box there. I guess it like lines up with the exit door here. Like this one here. You can slide through so many things here. Was it farther over? I mean, it might just not be here. Could be here. Taking the BAT out of basement, homie. Okay. The other Hail Mary is that it's over there. We still didn't get a magnifying glass today. Look at that discolored wall. I'm gonna take this place apart brick by brick. I have so many steps, Diana. I don't think it would be a problem regardless. Nope, okay. Yeah, this is unreadable up here. This is also, like, unreadable. Oh, no, it says north of something, like the cogs or something. Alright. You can't lose what you didn't have in the first place. It's true. That's what I like about you. Alright, so it's not there. To the planetarium! Alright, we're gonna get more information by just starting a new day at this point. Still don't know why coffee is spelled wrong. Alright, let's read this carefully here. You call it a day in the planetarium. This part is missing here. And that's like exactly the same as this part being like that. This is turning. Oh, this is turning too. Maybe when that matches up, it opens? That'd be kind of a silly puzzle, wouldn't it? Why can't I just sledgehammer it? Is that worth waiting for? It's gonna take like 5 minutes. It's weird that that is exactly missing. Yeah. It'll only take like another minute. Oh! Look at them all lining up. Could that happen? Not yet. I think it would make sense if it like pointed at it, maybe? Violence is very often the solution, though. Okay. Maybe the planets all line up at some point. Seems like a lot. That being missing seems like a clue, though. I have no clue how it would help, but like, it looks a lot like a clue. All right. Scroll up to the planetarium. Secret Alzara sledgehammer boss is... I hope that's real, Diana. I hope you just spoiled that. I mean, there technically are platforming elements in this game. Not really, really, but kind of. There might be more later, too. You can fall off for the boxes. It's not very easy to, but... Sus. Oh, I didn't even try on that one. Okay. I'm happy with just leaving now. Call it. With the exception of your frozen assets. I wonder if it says that. It must say that. Only when you have things that are frozen. Garden Manor of Tomorrow. Crazy that I had 4 tomorrow rooms. I don't normally have, like, any tomorrow rooms. I wonder if the +2 is applied after my frozen assets. I think it would be, actually. I guess we'll find out pretty quick here. Alright. 28. So I think we do still get the +2 there. Oops. Okay. We're not done. We haven't even started yet. We didn't solve any mysteries that day. We did get 2 new rooms, though. All right, do we start with 6 or 4? We started with 8. I'm gonna be honest, did not expect that. So this also triggered. Okay, I will accept that. Why do we keep screenshotting it? It's nice to have even when I'm not playing. I know I can go look at the ones there, but sometimes I want to check my notes when I don't have the game open. And you actually have to start playing the game to go into that. Oh. If you put it in the thing, then it doesn't... Or is it in my inventory? It is not. Okay, so we kept the coin purse and the car keys. Not the best things to keep, unfortunately. Welcome in, by the way, Zizify. Hope you're doing well today. Look at my money. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna leave the microchip there unless I get the trading post. So let's see what we get. I could just buy the whole showroom again if I find it. Yeah, I guess I would have never noticed that either, TJ. It makes sense. Wow. Hold on. Oh god, should I do it? I have to, right? Okay. A little bit of rip money, but also, this is very funny. I wonder if there's a limit to how much it lets me put in. Oh, I can't, because the blessing's still going. Better not. I will not get any blessing. I forgot there was still a blessing going. All right. I should be cognizant of the fact I have a blessing going. All right. So we don't need the microchip, so I'll just leave it where I found it. It's kind of nice for the trading post to just have 2 microchips there at any point that I can trade. I kind of already know what happens, Diana, unfortunately. Eventually we'll need to do that, but that's not today. I love the den here. This is the best place for a den. Okay. Any other bonus items? Nope. I'm actually gonna go north first. Huh. That's not what I expected. I also don't really want this. I guess we're taking the closet. I want to get my dead ends out of my pool first. That's a pretty good observatory, actually, when we have so many gems. Get some keys going. That's flowers, right? Yeah! Green rooms. I guess we're going for green rooms today. I think those just give gems, though, so maybe that doesn't actually matter that much. More keys? Sure. Let's use up all of our steps. That's cute. I mean... buy everything. That's what I always say. Alright, order... Okay. I don't need to buy the individual gems. We can always come back here if we need to. Make sure we didn't miss anything. These swans mean something. I know they do. They're my mother's favorite. Or something. Alright, now we go right. Yeah, I mean, I played a few deck builders. I feel like I figured that might have figured that out even without the deck builder aspects. All right. I think we're gonna start our experiment. I think it's very unlikely we need anything else today. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Probably obvious. Let's... I don't want to complain about how slow the computer is, because I know console players have it worse, but it could be a little faster. Oh, look what's back. None of these seem amazing. This one I like. I've done this one before. Yeah, I mean, 40 is like always enough steps, I feel like. And if it's not, I don't actually have to draft a red room most of the time. Okay. Let's go corner first here. Yeah. Dead end, please. Well, I don't think that's very useful. It does get rid of a dead end, though. Maybe I missed something in here, too. I don't want to do any of these, really. It'd be hilarious to have 84 gems, but I don't think we need that. Same with keys. It wasn't that much, Ocean. We had like 2 days that were rainy, and I spent a lot of that doing that. I spent more time at the beach by a lot. Alright, so we're not really going to use that room. I probably shouldn't have even entered. Okay, that's an unfortunate laboratory. I guess we'll go this way. I might save my breakfast nook. Yeah, we want the morning room, though. Not like that. Guess we don't have a lot of choices, do we? I guess we probably take the storeroom. Just to get it out of the pool. Yeah, okay. Not the best start in the world. We don't have a path going north here. Our day just ends, doesn't it? Uh-oh. Woo! Saved by the drawing room. I think I'm going to take the drawing room. Let's take the spare bedroom. That's fine. Gem. I think because this is a bedroom now, it has more chance of items, which is kind of cool. Yeah. It's not the best spot for that. Yeah, let's get the bedroom out of the pool. I don't want to take a red room yet because it actually loses me steps. And I can enter here at no penalty. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here that I've missed. That's a lot of food. We have so many gems. Did I end up putting water back in here? I didn't. Okay. Hey, we can get a second morning room. I actually don't know if we want that yet. Okay, trophy room. This is a bad time to get this. It gives us 2 rooms. This also gives us a die, though, and a gem. Yeah, I'll take this one. We lose some steps. Lunch bacon and eggs. Gems feel good. Do green rooms not exist? That is my question. This seems worse than this. Could always get a second observatory, but... There we go. It took a long time to do that. I'm gonna go back to the hallway first. With the reroll die, we can sure we can get to the foundation now. Ensure might be a strong word. Okay. Cool. This is rank 4. We've also been to rank 5. Does that mean it works? No. Oh, we haven't actually entered the chapel yet. Didn't miss any items. Did not. It was a waste of die. Oh my gosh. How is it? I set it to low. Hate this game. Okay, we won't use this yet, but this will get our steps back up to 40. This one seems kind of easy. So this has to be false, right? Did this get like reset? This is really easy. With a statement. Gems can't be, or... Oh, are in a box, not the box with the statement. A box. Ooh, this one might be kind of tough. Okay, if this is true, then it's in here. But if this is true, this also has to be true, and this can't be true or false. So then this has to be false. So then it's in the blue box. Okay. I'm going to pick this up, but I'm not actually going to use it yet. We've only got 2 red rooms. As we are trying to get pretty specific rooms here, this would be good. However, the locksmith... I don't think the locksmith can give us a key card, huh? It gives us a special key. I like that these get rid of dead ends. So we're going to take one of these. I have a lot of money. Alright, we're going to take the locksmith. I don't feel like we take it ever. Good job running shoes. How long does that take? The silver key. That is basically the most worthless one. We don't really need the lockpick. We have so many keys. Okay. Well, the silver key might come in clutch here in a bit. Okay, well, I can't go that way. Fun. Nice job, game. I put it to high, and I don't get a single security door, and I set it to low, and I get one on rank 4. Feels like a little bit of a dick move. Lunchbox. Okay. Nothing's over there. Let's go this way. Well, that's actually not what I wanted, game. We're gonna get some freaking items, though. Key card. Key, compass. Gem. Sleeping mask. I suppose I should be doing this properly, huh? Walk-in closet. Uh-oh. There we go. Those are not the good ones for me right now, by the way. Alright. I believe we are going to use the silver key here. Huh. Swim trunks. Yeah, we want swim trunks. There we go, we got swim trunks. I cannot afford the Swimbird plushie at the moment. Time to go shopping. Seems like a good day for shopping. Feels like today is trying to screw me. Don't we already have a pantry? Oh, we didn't use it. Alright, we'll take the observatory for, I guess, more flowers? Oh no, we're at 21 now. More flowers and a coin? Oh no, it does it like this. We haven't even seen a green room yet. We were offered the morning room. I guess I could have taken that. Hey, I got lots of keys. I mean, with our red rooms, we have a lot of steps. I'll do this quick. Haha! Oh no! Hey! I thought I could go in fast enough. I guess not. This counts as a red room. I think we take this first. Gives us a gem back. Not that we really needed that too badly. Oh, did I? Hold on. I see items in here a lot. Oh! I forgot it counted for extra. I shouldn't have bothered. I need to pay attention when I walk into rooms. Okay, down. Let's go down first. Give me good rooms, please, game. Oh my gosh. Can you flip the other way, please? I tried to use up all my bad ones. It didn't let me. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Did I not? Oh. Oh, because I have this open. So we activate this first. We send power this way, because it's the only way that will end up mattering. And then we switch this back. It's very strange that you can do that. It almost feels like they had intended that you wouldn't be able to send power this way, but changed their minds. Oh! It tells you what rooms are powered. That's cool. I didn't know that. Ducting. Nice. Set to 40. Alright, this is a big deal. I can do a lot with this. Unfortunately, I do not have the pump room. So we want the pool first. I think because of how the pool's shaped, we are most likely to get it by going this way. It didn't quite work. But this allows us to spread more ducting. You notice the shiny blue lines! And I remember that the weight room has ducting in it. Yeah, we'll take that one. I think the power will still go through. Alright. more ducting rooms. But this will turn off, but the ducting should still work? Yes, okay. Pool, please. Okay. Ooh! I don't know what it is. I guess I can figure it out. Okay, hold on. Ducting room with no gems. I have the power. Pump room contains ducts. Security contains ducts. The game broke. Okay, hold on. Passageway contains ducts. I did not have this in my red rooms for some reason. So let's do that, please. Maybe I didn't know. I thought I did know. Maybe I just forgot to say it. CC keeps saying ducts. I mean, it's not wrong. Alright, weight room. Then also laboratory, for some reason didn't have it, but I know lab has it, obviously. I think this must be the furnace. It's the only room without a gem cost I can think of that has ducting. I know that the furnace has it too. I don't know why I didn't have that on there. So does the laundry room, which I'm right next to here. And the furnace. So given that that is the furnace, and the best it'll do is give me a key, I am definitely more inclined to these two. This one costs 2 gems. It's probably good. Oh, I mean, I don't hate that. It's fine. Money! Alright. Free gem. Should I spread money? Yeah. I'm gonna really regret that when I pull conference room right now. I'm gonna go up here now. Ooh, that could be the lab. That could be the furnace again. I don't need the lab though, so we'll take that one. A shovel, you say? A tin can, you say? Shouldn't we have flowers? Oh, we do have a flower. Hi, flower. Give me a pool game. It's not a pool. This is less important today because we have our red room thing. I also don't like that it's at the end of a long corridor. This lets us go out this way. I'm trying to leave these spots open so I can get a pump room eventually. So this lets us go out a different way. Yeah, we'll take that for now. Hey! I didn't actually expect we'd be able to find a room in here for that. Coupon book. I feel like I've always found an item in the morning room. Okay. No one's been yelling at me, but I'm supposed to be saying where I find items. Further down. Okay. Okay. On book. This almost feels okay for me to look up, but nah. Pool, 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 pool. This gets us some reroll dice. I think that's pretty important. We can reroll south. We don't have a pool yet, though. I don't care about going north on the drawing room. I think we're giving up on the antechamber today. Yeah. We leave that space under the weight room. We get 3 reroll dice here. Or, sorry, 12 reroll dice here. Let's go north first. Oh, okay. 8 reroll dice here. We don't have this yet. New room! Thank goodness! This is like the only new room I don't have yet. Okay. There's a few, but this is really it. Starting playing. Can't hang because I don't want spoilers. I'm not as far along. No problem, Bio. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, spoilers might... Oh, there's a safe in here! And a queen! Oh my gosh. I have been avoiding this room for so long for no reason other than it's been a dead end for us. Alright, study. Alright, welcome in. Oh boy. Okay, well we have immediately some nice things we can try on this room. But let's start by writing it down. Study. Contains queen. That's the black queen. Contains safe. Contains all of the happiness in the world. That's the most important one. Alright. After the passing of Baroness, her private study was claimed by her eldest son, Herbert. For years, he immersed himself. So this is basically Herbert's room. That might be useful. Immersed himself in countless notebooks she left behind, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas. From mechanical puzzles to architectural blueprints, each endeavor he pursued in this room was realized in the shade of her creative legacy. That's sweet. Okay. Her being creative is interesting. She hasn't really been mentioned outside of, like, this moment and, like, a picture of her. Imagine if we got the tomb today. We've crafted so many dead ends. Unusual. You think it was rare for how few times I've gotten it. Why was the cost not on there? We definitely paid for this, right? No. Okay, it was free. Interesting. All right, we have some safe codes to check before you even look around the room. Is it May 8? It is not. Is it 11:08? It is not. Okay. Why are they all 8s? Oh my gosh, there's so much in here. All right, I guess we'll start here. 44. Oh, this is just... Wait, unused pairings? Glove love. I bet that spells something. Well, this is probably no longer useful. But it might be. Alright, let's figure out these unused pairings really quickly. Glove and love is G. Sting and sing. Crowd and crow. That doesn't spell a word already. Oh wait, D, but Same difference. It's another consonant. Gowned or ground and gowned. Oh boy. Yeah. I don't know how you would do that as a picture. Snack and sack. Okay. No vowels, so I don't think that spells anything. More floor plans for different places. Oh, this is the same one that was in the drafting studio. D8. D8. Should I take pictures of this? There's a queen on a chessboard. Is that a queen or a king? Chad, is that a queen or a king? Okay, thank you. Okay, I figured it out. D8, date. They want to date the queen. Who wouldn't want to date the queen? Magnifying glass. Yes, please. I can use that. Okay, I mean, I should add that to the list up here, actually. All right, time for some notes, probably. I'm like triple checking. Cinca Ink, yeah. Cinca Ink is a very funny, like it's like a slant rhyme. Face ace. Acre. I like to think these are the actual notes of the viral vile Vera craft raft. Draft, smile, coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study. These are all crossed off. Face, ace, acre. Beard, bard. Alright, back down to the study. Second note. I don't know if it's possible, it's a little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new art for all the rooms in the house. Either produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. I'm sorry. Did he know he was gonna die? This must be Herbert. Or maybe he didn't die, and he knew he wasn't gonna he knew he was gonna pretend to die. Thursday. That doesn't really indicate anything there. Could have been weeks before. He did die on a Thursday, didn't he? Saturday, Friday, so 2 days before would be the 5th. I think he died on the 5th. So he died late Thursday or Friday, late Wednesday night or early Thursday morning, because there was an article posted. Did he know ahead of time he was gonna die? Reminds me, this is a bit of a spoiler for a great movie, but reminds me a lot of Glass Onion or Glass Knives. Is that what it's called? Glass Knives? Something Knives. All right, back to the study. Get rid of that now. Can also get rid of that. Okay, hold on. Study. Never gonna find this stuff. I'm getting lost in my notes here. Knives Out. There we go. That's done now. It does cost 2. Oh, okay. So they did die. Got a heart attack on the 4th, which would be on a Wednesday. Oh, interesting, Ocean. It's kind of hard to get a grasp on that white picture puzzle. I mean, I knew for a while that they were important before I had actually figured out how to do it. Okay, freezer was the other thing I was supposed to do, which is down here. I just get rid of that now. I guess I can get rid of the unknown section too. I'm still missing one room, but I have no clue what it is. I haven't seen it show up here. Freezer is a tomorrow room. There we go. Put that there. All right. Okay. Looking for small gates. Oh, there's a candle here. No candles are ever lit in this house. Probably fair because no one's here. Are those gates? Probably not. Are those gates? Oh, I can spin it! I mean, I've been able to do that before. Yeah, I've got a better world map now, so I don't need to, like, worry about that too much. Okay, in all seriousness, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this. But there's no, like, gates on here, are there? There's a G. G8 is kind of like gate. I don't know. That doesn't seem like it helps too much, does it? Okay. Well, I have a few ideas. I was kind of joking around before with the date thing, but it is a date. If we write date as a date, it would be D is the 4th letter, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 8. Could that be it? Nope. Okay. If we count small gates, could you be G8? What letter is G? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That's 7. So 7, 8? What if it's 7, 8, 9? No. D8 is a date. Could the D stand for the month in a different way? Like D for December? I feel like we've had so many that have already been in December. That was kind of a long shot. Okay then. Sure. Was that the way I was supposed to do that? You can answer if that was the way I was supposed to do that or not. I feel kind of bad for randomly guessing. D8. Okay. Good deal. All right, letter time. I should write down a lot of things really quickly here. First of all, I don't think I ever said that there was a safe in here. I should probably do that first. I said contains a safe. That's enough, actually, then. Then I should also go to my red envelopes here. Opened. Study. 3 left. 2. So if there's another one that's possibly November 8th? Are they all 8? I feel like some other ones have been 8 too. Okay, well, let's write down the code in the study. December is the only D month. Alright. Where are we going? I'm getting so confused with myself right now. Okay, study. We're going to the study. Should just memorize this number. 26. Okay. Uh, 1208. Green was on. It's D8 board for D. Is okay. I guess that's the best we're gonna do. All right, now back up to the letters. Opened the safe. Are you happy? Thank you. You should be. Alrighty. Red envelope. Oh yeah, then the other one is May 8. Are they all just on the 8th? Does that mean something? There's 8 red envelopes. They weren't all on the 8th, though. Most of them were, but not all of them. Okay, this is probably a slightly lower one here. Let's find out. 2! Ooh, we have the magnifying glass as well. We have the magnifying glass 2. Okay, this is too deep. Stop showing up with that thing. You know, if you're gonna show up with this, why don't you have like bold or change thing come up instead of getting in my way? All right. M? Does it say M or H? Oh god, the handwriting. This is the worst handwriting I've ever seen from a note. All right. M, be prepared. H, it looks like an M to me. M, be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. This is December 8th. I don't know what the year is, though. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. Oh, this could be to my mom, Mary Matthew Jones. Should be M. Should be M. I've just learned that several members of the Museum Guard. Okay, that's definitely an M then. Wow, they really write the M's exactly the same way, huh? Are sympathetic to our cause. Several members. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends to only their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming that the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. Hold up. That's really cool. I wonder if that's part of this. There's only 2. I know who Caleb is. It's Caleb Manning. Okay. That kind of makes some sense, huh? We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant's staff. Wait. If you can, comma, no, if you can within the next 2 months, fabricate some kind of fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Okay, I see what he's saying. Until we meet on the shore of white sands. Oh wait, there's another next page. Ah, okay, hold on. Let me mark these down here. All right, we can almost certainly narrow down the year here. This must be the year that they stole it. Okay. Wait, there's... Ah. Okay, it's just putting it over top. This would have been really nice to have yesterday. Just saying, game. No reason in particular I'm mentioning it, but dang it. I don't know why that moves both of them. Okay. A letter from Caleb Manning to my mother. If only Caleb had a name that made sense. Oh, it's December 8th, though. So this must be the year before. Because they didn't do it until September of the following year. That seems... Why did it take so long? Huh. The dating of the letter is weird. It doesn't fall at all within my expectations of where this would be. December 8th, 1987. Forgot the 19 part. She disappeared in 87, so this should be 86, actually. So this is 86. 86, December 8. That's how I've been formatting my dates. Hey, Leah, welcome in. Okay, let's put this in our timeline first. Oh, they got caught. Simon was still alive? Oh. Wait, what? I didn't know Simon would still be alive at this point. Is that like a different Simon? That changes my opinion on some things here. This was letter 2. Writes letter 2 to Mary. Yeah. Yeah, that seems almost certainly like it was there. Hold on. It says 86. Hold on. No, because she disappeared in... It must be here. Still 86, but nope. I'm also Simon. TJ. You're right, though. That must be me, then. You gotta be careful with that. That's not something I would have picked up by myself. Because it was weird that it was written in a child's thing. Alright. Alright. Okay, and... Yeah, let's look at more of these letters here. I want to add some stuff to Caleb and whatnot. Yeah, I mean... Maybe I don't have the year right. The timeline doesn't make a lot of sense here. This was after he was arrested, so that can't be the case. Right? Because he was arrested in 85 or 86 early on, though. It's possible he wasn't in jail yet. The December is interesting here. Hold on, let me make sure this is the gem heist. Alright, the crown's right there. Okay, this is definitely the crown heist. I like how there's fake police officers. Okay. It must have been like, it would have been super delayed if not otherwise. So this must have been in 86 or 85, and it was just really delayed. All right. I'm not certain about this. I think I'm gonna leave it in the timeline as is, but we might need to revise where that is. But for now, I think I'm happy about that. Let's go down to Caleb. Caleb needs to be separated into his own person at this point. It also implicated Herbert in this pretty heavily, didn't it? So we meet off shores of white sand, Caleb. Alright. So that white sand is obviously like referential to what my good friend Alzara told me. White Sands. Sands is a skeleton. Of course he's white. Add that on here. Caleb M mentioned meeting with MMJ on white and beaches after succeeding in the crown heist. Okay, that's a good thing to mention there. I think that's about all we need there for now. Undertale music plays. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Secret floor plan. Yeah, we want that. Does anyone ever turn those down? I guess they stay there until you take them. We need to go to new floor plans. Kind of cut that one off, didn't I? That's okay. What does your directory look like? Why would I not be willing to show it off? This one here, you mean? Oh, we're just allowed to look at those before we've actually been there? I would not have expected that. This room has not once appeared in my game. I've had this room for like 20 days at this point. Or 10 days at this point, and it has not once appeared. Like, I wasn't even offered it. Okay. Okay, so we do have 4 dice. We need that pool. Yeah, I'm going down toward the weight room too. Don't want to miss anything here. I don't think we did. We were able to open a safe. Good deal. I could add some more stuff to Mary Matthew Jones's thing. Hold on. Huh. It's a very stretched out picture. I don't know if that's relevant. I'll put it with the letter. Just in case. Yeah, now the red room is good. Somewhat. I mean, a lot of my stuff scales with red rooms anyways. Okay, a theory is forming in my head. The staff didn't know. I have a feeling that Kristoff and Denny somehow figured out what was going on, and that's why Mary had to disappear. That would explain why they both went to the tea room. 100 Bell's tea room. I don't know. I don't have a full theory. I've got like 30% of a theory. In the next 2 months. Another month or two. I mean, we know that the heist didn't happen in another month or two, though. And I put this on a date after they were arrested, which doesn't make any sense. I'm going to double check the archive dates and make sure those were right. Because something feels off about that. Unless they're, like, intentionally trying to throw people off here. This was definitely 86. So the bombing happened in 86. How would Caleb have sent the letter? I mean, my current theory, I think, is that they somehow got out of this. But, like, they probably fled while the trial was happening. I'm not sure. All right. I don't think there's much more I can add right now. I'm pretty sure my grandpa is trying to make me, or my grunkle is trying to make me into a revolutionary. It's kind of working. This is the same, that's the same. A few extra steps here. Alright. Attic, please. Ooh. How many green rooms do we have? 1, 2. Do we really need... Okay, hold on. There's... There isn't really a need for this. However, it is hilarious. I do have a laundry room. Oh, yeah. Gems are exactly what I needed, game. Thank you for that. Alright. Hamster friend. Hamster, can you eat gems? Not only 44 gems. I can do 8 reroll. Oh, it's only up to 8 times. Oh, come on. Alright, I can't go in there because somehow we still haven't found a key card. But there's one in the dark room. Okay. We gotta go find that pool. There actually could be one in there. I don't know if security shows you. Yeah, here's that wall that looks breakable. Yeah, we don't want to do this yet. Because this is our last chance to power something. So we need the pool first. And then we can reroll for it. Alright, we're gonna go north from the drawing room. And attempt to redraw until we get the pool. First. Okay, 1 free redraw. Why can I not use these? Oh, I can't. It just took a second. Attic feels good, though. Hold on. Hold on, there's an attic, though. Attic could just be keycard. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Do-do-do. Secret garden key. Okay, that can actually get us into the antechamber. Because that's this side, which is not open yet. Another treasure map. Oh, this is probably where I missed it last time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Weight room. It's kind of cute. Okay, hold on. Secret Garden Key treasure map. Let's throw that on the attic here. On the attic. 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 There we go. I missed. Where did it take me? I mean, gems and keys for sure. Gems, keys. I'm actually not sure I've seen a coin yet. Hey, smash. Trunk. Broken lever. Borkin. Battery pack. More gem. Yeah, Onion, you are dead on with that. Another gem. Is there anything over here? Is it like glitched out? No! Huh. Donut. Why is it all crossed off? The shape is vaguely reminiscent of that, like, symbol that's at the top of some documents. Okay. It's kind of well hidden. I didn't find it before. Donut. Those look like the security monitors. I do have security. I think I've already found all the ones I can get. Because I set it to low like a year ago. Okay. Oh, we got a lot of items. Alright, oh, we really need that pool now. Have we considered bagel? Oh, I didn't. That's a good point. Okay, that was in the weight room. I don't think it'll really help us that much. We actually might be able to get back up to 110 gold. We can buy steps from the kitchen. I mean, we can buy more keys from the locksmith. I don't think that's really difficult right now. Oh, I wanted to go up to our special items here. Okay, we found the battery pack. Just gotta write attic in a few places here. What else did we find up here? We found a treasure map. I don't know if that counts as a special item or not. Do you have a screenshot on your of the security room on your document? Oh, I guess I do, yeah. Let me check. Let me figure out where my treasure maps are first, though. I guess I don't have a spot for that? Hold on. Let's make sure first. There it is. Oh, it is down here. Okay. Where'd I find the other one? I didn't write it down. This was earlier today. Does anyone remember where I got this earlier today? This was yesterday in-game. I want to keep track of this. I can't remember. If anyone can't remember, that's fine. We'll just have to keep remembering to write this down later. Secret garden key, please. Key to the secret garden. Found in attic. Trunk. I know I've gotten to those two places. I've also found it other places, but I gotta remember to write them down. You don't have to check the VOD. It's not that big of a deal. It was a locked trunk. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, it was in the entrance hall in a locked trunk. Oh, speaking of locked trunks. I guess the dice should go up here, huh? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I had the compass in there too, that's right. Okay. Alright, yeah, Barlin, that was a good shout. Let's look at the security room picture, if we have one. Security! No, I wasn't really taking pictures of rooms back then. So we'll have to match up that document when we actually go there. How many, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I draft any more red rooms now, I think I get 5 gems. Not that I really need them. It'll be okay. We haven't gone to the treasure yet. It's in the weight room. This has got to be the pool. I really need the pool game. Can't use that. I will re-roll until I see pool. I can do only up to 8 of these. Game, please. Game. Okay, I have so many items. I think we're gonna take this one. I can re-roll again. Hey, a lockpick kit. Oh, it got bigger. Alright, let's see what we got here. There's so much. It's like off the freaking map. Alright, lockpick kit, can't be mixed with anything. Sleeping mask, can't mix with anything. Running shoes, nothing. Thermal compass. Oh, I knew about that. The dowsing rod. Battery pack. Broken lever! Oh, dang. Okay, so that must be it. Okay, we're not gonna make that yet, though. Oh. Okay. We know that this exists. Alright, okay, let's go to the workshop. There's a lot going on. Actually, no, we don't put this in the workshop anymore. We have a spot for contraptions. I have a few dice, yes, but we don't want to have to use those until last. We want them to be able to get the freaking pump room. Okay, contraptions, please. It's probably better to just search. Okay. Okay. And get rid of, whoops. Oh no, don't do that. Delete you, add you. We know that's the jackhammer now. Oh, hold on. Can we do the same thing with the sledgehammer? Sledgehammer, broken lever, sledgehammer, battery pack. I think we can. Yeah, that's the power hammer. Okay. I haven't seen the metal detector in a while. It deletes a lot of the pictures, at least. All right, before we continue, let's see what else we can make. All right, compass battery pack makes an electromagnet. This is the power of having so many items, I guess. That sounds really cool. Anything else? Not there. We know about that one, and we know about that one. It's kind of funny that it lets you do that. Uh-huh. Nope. 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 Oh, all right. We have to make a choice now. Okay. A jackhammer and a power hammer seem like the things we care about. Okay. Power hammer sounds like it can smash brick walls. I have at least one brick wall. No, two. I have the other thing too. I think we're gonna do the power hammer. That kind of, no matter which one we do, it prevents us from making the other ones. So, yeah, we'll do the power hammer. Look for brick walls to smash. I know of two. Okay. Yes, it does say brick walls. Okay. All right, we can delete this now. Because this is confirmed. If we can get the secret garden, it's 3. And it might not be that hard to get the secret garden. Okay, no brick walls in here. I got that going for me. All right, we really want the pool here. It's a good spot for a pool too, because I think the pool opens this way, right? So we can't get any 4-door rooms here or any rooms that go north only. So that limits it a lot, I think. I'll use this first. Oh, that worked. Yeah. Oh, it's 8 times each. Oh, it's 8 times each time. Oh, that's really good. It resets for each door. Oh, that's amazing, actually. Study good. Come on, pool. We need that pool. Okay, we're out of those. Oh no, we got 3 left. I almost never see the mailroom. Oh, this one's a new room. We do have the gift shop here. I mean, we might as well use all of our gems for redrawing first. So we can get another room here. This one we need because it's powered by the boiler room right now. Yeah, that's right. We got swim trunks today too. I saw exactly these 3 already. Come on, game. All right, last reroll here. Is it like not working? Is there something about this area here that's preventing the pool from spawning? Maybe it has to be interior? No, I've had it on the outside before. Preventing it from just being at rank 9 would be weird. Maybe I can't draft it going north. I've seen the same rooms like 4 times now. Ah, yes. I think I found an infinite, by the way, Farland. 10 dice might help, but I wanted to save those dice for getting the pump room. I guess it doesn't really matter. If I can't get the pool, I can't get the pump room anyways. Oh my god, it's here. Ah. Wait. No! Actually, that doesn't matter too much. Swim... Oh my god. They're trunks! You can't even put these on? I thought for sure you'd be able to. Ugh. This game's such a troll. Yeah, I don't have anything for that. Alright. I'm going to do... I'm kind of running low on steps, aren't I? What do I want to do first? I think I use up all my dice first to get the pump room, because the pump room is what I care about the most right now. I'm just worried about my steps getting too low. Oh, was it here? No, this is the one. Oh my god, it works! Yo! Red memo here seems weird. This must be the secret lever. One of them. Okay. Oh, got so much to do today. All of a sudden. Weight room? God. Weight room. Gives us a good break while we're waiting for the Google Docs to figure out how to exist. Wait! Wait, what's said to bring keys? Has the secret... Mm-hmm. I wonder if anyone's ever found this lever first, like one of the secret levers before the non-secret levers. Surely that's happened before. Also, I hope these walls stay broken down. I'm gonna guess they do. It seems unlikely they'd be able to otherwise. Oh, okay. Well, this is a red... Oh, it's written by hand! Is that written by hand? No, that's not handwriting. There's no way that's handwriting. It said bring keys. Okay, that makes sense. That is definitely not written by hand. No. Look at how straight everything is. It is slightly different looking, though. Ugh. I don't know how to tell if it's written by hand or not. I hope it's false. Okay. You know what? That's not really a spoiler. Thank you, Farland. Got it. I assume it'll be in cursive if it's written by hand. Alright. Hold on. I should check my other brick walls. Because that was a secret here. Or that was one of my puzzles I had. Yeah, I think I've asked about handwritten notes before to see if they were handwritten. Bust through the windows. I mean, it should work on Windows, honestly. I assume, like, I don't know, the house is kind of magical. I would guess that probably the antechamber. Oh, but the antechamber is there, though. Just break down the door of the antechamber. Okay, how many of these can I do today? I'm not likely to get this again. I don't know if we can get the greenhouse. I'm almost certain I can't get the greenhouse. Oh, there's a foundation door here. No, you have to go for the greenhouse from the south, I'm pretty sure. So we're not going to be able to get the greenhouse, unfortunately. We can get the secret garden, though. If this room is locked, or if I go up and this room is locked, and it's not one of those stupid doors. Oh, no, this one is a keycard door, isn't it? Well, it doesn't matter. Wait. We have 3 keycard doors. That might be all of them. I think it is all of them. Okay. Alright, we gotta do it, chat. We need a pump room! Close. Oh, it's a new room, but we need the pool. I'm sorry, we need the pump room. That's what we're looking for. Notes are on the screen? Sorry. 2 new rooms. It showed the mechanarium for the first time ever. And now we have a closed exhibit again, but we need that pump room. Come on, game. Technically, this delays the problem. I'm not so sure we care about delaying the problem, though. You can see now. Yes! I don't even care that it locks off that room. Oh. Okay. It's draining tank 1. So we need to put stuff in tank 1. Hold on, I forgot. 2 goes to pump 2. Okay. We can fill up pump 2 pretty easily. The heck happened? Oh, I have to like move my mouse. I don't know why I didn't realize that. Okay. I've already basically figured out how we're gonna do this. Once it's in here, I'm pretty certain it just stays in there. Like forever. They really make you do it in 2, don't they? We should be able to drain the reservoir entirely, right? Alright, that's full. There's, as far as I can tell, there's no reason to keep any of these without water in them. I need to go use the restroom, though, everybody. So we're gonna be back in just a minute here. I'll be right back, everyone. BRB. All right, we're back. I got myself some tea too. I needed it. Need to relax for a second because there's so much going on. Okay. Whew. One more second. All right, draining the reservoir. First we want greenhouse to be filled. I'm pretty sure that's tank 1, right? Yeah. And 3 is kitchen. Also goes to tank 1. All right, that makes things pretty easy, doesn't it? We'll just keep draining it 4 at a time. Hey, Brett. I'm about the puzzles. Oh, did Subnautica 2 come out? I definitely will play that at some point. I really enjoyed the first game. I heard that the devs got back control of the game too, which is great. There was like a whole bit of drama with that. Early access is today, okay. Suck out there. Oh, other way around? Oh, I have to change to the greenhouse, obviously. Pulls out from 3? Goes to pump 1. So this way? I don't understand. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes to pump 3. Okay, that makes some sense. What game? We're talking about Subnautica 2. What are you trying to get into? I'm trying to drain the reservoir. Well, somewhat. I mean, I definitely am trying to drain the reservoir. Did you get the treasure? Oh, I didn't, but thank you. We definitely need to do that. Is that enough to drain? Dang it. There we go. Interesting. There's actually some room left. I was not expecting that. I thought it would drain completely. Alright, reservoir fully drained. We can't really drain anything else. I guess we'll just leave some space in that tank. We did spread money, didn't we? Yeah. I haven't seen any of it yet. I haven't really been looking, though. Did I look at the wrong spot? Is it the bunk room? One, two, three, 4. It's definitely here. Is it glitching out? Oh, okay. Just had to walk around a lot, apparently. Oh. There. Wonder if it's always the coffers. Well, last time it was only gold. Okay, this is gems and gold. Alright, let's put that under... There we go. It's a good way of just keeping track of what we've gotten. See if it's worth doing sometimes. Alright, where to next? Congrats on your bike ride completion. Okay. I think we're gonna go to the gift shop. We can't actually buy the Dare Bird, although we are surprisingly close. But I want to get that secret garden, and if the thing is up there, I can get it. We gotta go up and down, yeah. We have to kind of go out that way anyways. I wouldn't mind getting one more red room too. Do we have a dining room? We do have a dining room. We've been there. So that will definitely have its thing now. It is locked. Secret garden. We can smash one more thing. That did cost a lot of steps though. Hey, gems. Buttload of gems I've had this run has been hilarious. No other dig spots? Seems kind of crazy. Should I pretend not to know that the brick wall is there to, like, upset all of you? That'd be really funny. We can get in the antechamber! Did spread fruit. Yeah, that'll be very helpful. My only problem is steps now. I'm pretty sure we're going to try and get a red room there. That's like our last place to get a room, though. It'd be nice to get the new red room there. I'm pretty sure I can, yeah, because it does have a side. He's done steeping. Okay, it's a little hot. Woo! So if we get one more red room, then we can also get back to the dining room and get the steps there. And that should be enough for what I'm doing, but we need a lot. We have the magnifying glass too. We should check what we need that for. We need to do some serious planning here. Alright, magnifying glass, trying. Okay, can't do that one today. Can do that one, can do that one, can't do that one. Okay, so we can do both of these, and they're both in the same place, under the foundation. Alright, let's do it. Smash! Smashing sounds. Oh. Hello? North. Didn't we have a thing that said toward the north? I guess we just need to hit them all once. Feels likely that we would like that, huh? Oh. Huh? Why would I want that? I guess that's a way to hide it? Huh. Okay, I have two more guesses here. All to the south. That swan is kind of pointing toward the south, and the south is the way my mother fled, as far as I'm aware. So we'll try that one next. And then my only other idea is maybe I guess we'll point them in every direction first. So we'll try to the east first. What is going on? It is the same lever, right? Oh my gosh! This is the other one! What the heck? It's a different one. Is that the other two? Okay, well, let's get the east one first. Okay, Secret lever! Okay, I mean, we might as well open this while this is here, huh? We have them all open. Well, I guess not all of them. Alright, I guess we point them all south. Let's see if that works. Not quite. It's not another lever. It is a sigil. I don't know what the bubbles are, though. This is what we get for neglecting the library. Oh, wait. Hold on. We have a few things we want to do here. Alright. I think first we go to the antechamber. There's a few things we want to do there. Support your local library. True. There we go. Oh, weight room. Words are so hard, y'all. Secret lever! Wow, we don't know the west. I think there's another one here. Pretty good, though. Alright, scrolling on down. Secret garden is what we want, which is a green room. Too far? Revealed, rather, another... We'll call it a spinner. I don't know what it's actually called. A valve or something. So we'll call it another valve. Being very careful not to copy paste anything for 5 minutes here. I don't know what the polka dots are. I know what that is, though. This must be the sigil for Orindia, which was the country before Fen Ares. Oh, Orinda Ares. Orinda Ares is how you say it. Uh, Foggy Metropolitan. I don't think it's correct, actually. Black? Okay, I need to look at this. I need to look at the thing I have. It might not have everything, but it should have enough. Alright. Secret lever. Books, please. Realm and nothing. Alright. We know what the moats are, at least. Okay, Arinda Eris. I think we know that those rays mean foggy, although it's not shown here. Yeah, it is Metropolitan. Nice. This might be the exact same one we saw. Black. Yes, it is black. Alright, so we got it all right. The one... The one down underneath did not have the markers for black, though. I think it had everything else the same, though. Only there was some way to check. What was that room called? Sanctum? No. Underground, the abandoned mine. Yeah, it looks exactly the same outside of that. It should be black. Okay, I don't know how that helps me, but I don't know why it's missing its border. Everything else is there. Well, exactly the same, pretty much. I mean, it's flipped, but yeah, it's the same. I don't think we can mess with this at all. Is this implying, like, south is where you go for this? Are they restarting the country of Arinda Eris on the southern continent? Maybe. But I want my lever, so we're gonna go back. We now know we can get this back at any time. So let's just stick this as the south lever. Well, Violet, why are you looking at the notes? I'm sorry. All I did was I switched this back to the west lever. Wait, west lever? I mean, that is west lever. I think I messed up and called it the east lever somewhere. Probably in the antechamber. We'll just call them arrows. Okay, I did not mess that up. I might have messed it up here, actually. Okay, so we're still missing 2, I think. It's a very interesting way to word that. See all of Mary's energy. Sorry, east and south. Boom. Second violet. I had both violets. I'm too tired to not tired enough to be making these many mistakes. Okay, duplicating chip didn't work. No clue on that yet. Still need to do this. That's good to know. Red flag. The town is in fact large enough. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Sure would love that gallery. Alright, we did spread food for the house. I would very much like this to be a red room. That is a red room. I can also redraw 8 times. Is there a particular red room I'd prefer? I don't think so. I don't know. I feel like I should blow my rerolls and gems now. I can't build things anywhere else. Is there anything in particular I really want? What's my goal for today? Right now we've got like 6. I want a red room so I get my steps up to 40. And then I'm going to go eat at the dining room. Then I'm going to take the foundation down. I'm going to break down the brick wall in the basement. I'm going to use my magnifying glass on 2 things in the basement that I need to use it for. I know I have a red room. I'm just trying to think if I need anything else. I'm going to go check what's underneath the drained reservoir now that I've drained it. Is anything more important than steps? I don't know. That's why I'm trying to figure it out. I want to go back to the sanctum to unlock the antechamber so I can get back in there. I could check security. Wait, check security for what? I mean, I've already spread gold and other things throughout the house, so... I could get money. I don't think I can get the vault, though, at this angle. Maybe I can, actually. Oh, the note I found with the donut. Yeah, I could go back and check security. I don't know if I have to go out to the grounds for anything. Security is probably the lowest priority because we're extremely likely to get security again on a future run. Whereas I'm not going to have this power hammer again, probably. I could take a red room and then, like, use all my rerolls to guarantee a coat check to save the power hammer. The only other thing I know I need it for is the greenhouse. I have to come back here to save it. Money would be really good because I could buy the Dare Bird. I don't often have this much money. I do not have a key card, but I've seen 3 doors, so and I have it set to low, so there's a good chance there is no more key cards. I think key cards were 2 to 3 on low. It might be 3 to 4, but there's a pretty good chance I don't see another one. God, I want to go do all those things. Hold on. I could get the Sanctum key here. This showed up again. It might be harder to get red rooms than I thought. Maybe we should just take the aquarium if we see it. Aha! That's what I wanted. We also got 5 gems back. Alright, here we go. Okay, we did end up hitting that. How does this help practice? Am I... There's no way this actually helps you to practice. I found this room in the study safe, Brett. New room! That's why I wanted to reroll Ocean. I'd forgotten about that, but I had actually thought about that I could get that new room there. I think I said it out loud, too. Heading to closed eggs. Gib. Nope. There's an H. That's why. Okay. What? No, that's not. That's not how any of this works, game. Okay, there we go. I'm yelling at the game, but I should be yelling at Google Docs. All right. Oh, duh, that guarantees they're security locked. That's why they're security locked. That guarantees it. On most days, this seems like a good room. That's definitely not a dead end. It is also not a blueprint. Red room. Oh, Brett, you need to be very careful there, Brett. Those are the only two that I got. Do not say the names of them. I'm still missing the other two. You might be referring to those two because I got those, though. In which case, that's fine, but... yeah, just be very careful about what you're saying to me. I think I know what one of them is, but I'm not sure on the other one. We have not gotten the gallery yet, though. We probably could have gotten it there. This is a rare room. Rare room! Okay, you were here. Gotcha, gotcha. I have two ideas, yeah. I've got like 5 words for each to try. I don't know what the options are, so we'll have to see. Okay. Painstakingly produce accurate representation of the so-called closed exhibit from the Fen Aries Royal Museum. Not being subtle, is it? Oh, push him down! Ooh. Pharaoh. Oh. Dearest children, the pieces are in place, and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of the guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, did I write addiction? Gosh darn it. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of traditional white. It would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white glove guards, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black gloved guards have been instructed to bind and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, and may the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Doesn't look like there's anything to use my magnifying glass on there. Okay, does it actually say addiction? That is hilarious if I did that. No, it's addition. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I am addicted. Okay, this Tuesday, Children of the Black Water, almost certainly. Reinstall and take proper notes. Exactly. Did they actually strike on Tuesday? I guess I gotta check that, huh? Well, we are right next to the archives. The days of the weeks have been more relevant than I thought they would be. Kind of wish I wrote those all down. Oh, did I just assume this was in 97? No, no, there was reasoning for that. Oh, you got me to reinstall and take proper notes. Okay. Okay, well, I've done this a few times actually. 1987 calendar. All right, on September 2nd. September 2nd was a Wednesday, so the first was a Tuesday. Okay. I think that's actually probably right. All right, let's go to our dates then. I think maybe we already knew that from somewhere. Yes. Okay, stolen by the RLCF. Okay. This Tuesday would imply this note was written before Tuesday. I guess that wasn't exactly a surefire way of figuring that out, huh? That is the first of each month. Okay. Okay, so I can't tell exactly when. That's fine. All right, we don't need a thing there then. We do need to add a new person though. Pharaoh. And we need a Pharaoh. Wrote a note. This is likely a pseudonym, right? Like. Remember the RLCF. Okay. I don't know if I have anything else to add to that. This doesn't refer to anyone else or refer to a specific date, so I think that's good for now. This feels like a puzzle room of some kind. I think it's just a good room. Yeah, I didn't forget about this, don't worry. Okay then. Okay. Ah, right. What? Ah. I mean, that's the symbol for... Okay, so yeah, that is the symbol for Fen Ares. Alright, I have an idea. Perfect. I don't know how that works, but we got it. We're good. I figured it out. Hopefully, knowing that is not going to be extremely important later. I didn't exactly understand how the red worked. Seems like it just spreads, which might be a good metaphor for Fen Ares in general, huh? I wonder if there's a metaphor in there. Okay. Let's drop that in the closed exhibit. This is not the right one here. Hold on. Should be heading 3. Also, the name of this country, I think it's like this actually. I think it's like, it'd be like if a country named themselves Earth First, I think. To be fair, I think they maybe had their name before the planet had its name, but it is a little cringe. All right. Just make sure we can't get in here. Okay, we should keep an eye out as we're going through. Unfortunately, we didn't make money. But I know where we're going next. We're gonna head down here, pass through the dining room. I guess we gotta go there then. And then to the foundation. My money! Oh, that was nice. Oh, we can buy stuff. Should we? We might need all the steps we can get. Bananas cost 1. Okay, we can't, like, not take bananas if they cost 1. No trophy room, sadly. But we can just eat anyways. We have so many rerolls. And nothing to use them on. Oh, we haven't even dug yet. In here. We're not getting any more rooms. Well. Wait, I shouldn't get that wrong. Oh no! Oh, these could both be false. I didn't even consider that. No, they can't both be false. Oh well. The little rip symbol is funny. It's kind of funny because we didn't need those steps, but I should have thought about that more. I didn't. I was like, oh, if I get it wrong, it doesn't matter because I don't need the gems. But I forgot it cost me 30 steps. Not the biggest deal in the world. I think we still have enough. I said earlier it was the blue box. I remembered wrong. I was like, it was the black. I figured it out earlier. And then I was like, maybe I should think harder. But by then I had already clicked. Okay. Okay, a few things going on here. We have to check what this says. I also got to break that down, but that sounds like it's going to take longer. So we'll check what this says first. You can't run up here, or you can, you're just slower. Whoa, that was weird. Okay, we finally have a magnifying glass down here. Let's just make sure there's nothing on this teapot. I don't think so. All right, now then. This I'm pretty sure said north of reservoir. Yeah, that makes sense. This we could not read. Actually, that's what we had, wasn't it? I think some of the words didn't work out, but we should be able to just fill them in now. This was in the underground, the basement. Where did we write the... Where did we write this? Could have sworn we wrote that down somewhere. Where else would this even be? Antechamber? Oh well, it doesn't give us anything new, I think. That's okay. Okay, we have to decide, chat. Should we do a poll? Should I go that way or that way first? I'm gonna go this way first. Oh boy. Oh my god, there's so many boxes. I only have 9 keys. Maybe I don't need any keys. Look at the boat. Why is that so funny? I do have a laundry room. That's true. I could have a lot of keys. I also have a locksmith. That might actually be better. Depends how many keys we need. Ooh, okay. I guess we should count first. Oh, I thought for sure we'd be able to... Hold on a minute. What if we partially drain the dock? Can we take the boat over there? We'd have to bring the boat over here first, I think. There's nothing over there that would let me get to the boat. Yeah, that's the other thing. I wanted to worry about Darebird. I don't know if there's money in here, maybe we can. All right, we have to probably open all of these, huh? Let's count how many boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I think it's 23. Can we count again? All right. I want to make some notes really quick. still haven't used the boat, so I'm actually not sure how it works. I have a feeling it's going to be a troll like the swim trunks. Alright, well, we have 9 keys, so we might want to start with that, huh? They have different symbols on them, huh? Different colors and symbols. Oh, 24. Okay. I think I missed that one, too. Okay. It looks like there's 3 different symbols. Moon, sun, and squigglies. Clouds, maybe? Steam? That only makes 9 possibilities. So is there more than one of the same? Let's look for another blue sun. There's 4 colors. Try that again. That still only makes 12 possibilities. Let's look for another blue sun. Yeah, okay, there is more than one blue sun. I'm trying to determine how to open them. Whew, okay. Guess we start here. That's not guaranteed to be true or false. Gosh. I'm just gonna call this Cloud. We'll call it Rain. Yeah, Cloud's fine, I guess. Sun, moon, cloud. Black, red. White and blue. Waves? Yeah. I don't know. It kind of works with the sun and the moon, though. Maybe not. Yeah, we'll go with waves. I actually like that. Doesn't really look like clouds. Okay, I want to make these small enough that I can see them. But, like, large enough that they're not taking up, like, a ton of room. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna do all the black ones first. I think we've decided this. Black Wave 2. It's a lie. Imagine not figuring out how the memos work before finding this. That would be rude. This is not guaranteed to be true, by the way. Okay, so there is a Sanctum key down here somewhere. Is kind of the implication I'm getting, which I did kind of know about. Black Wave 3? Guaranteed to be true. Oh, I should be considering... Maybe it's worth considering not spending all my keys right now. If I'm going to be trading them. I mean, we don't need the coins for anything else. I think I'm going to give up on getting Darebird today. Although there are prizes, apparently. This one is white. Okay. All right, next black box. Do you have any other things for the basement? Yes. Weirdly a lot. Black moon. That was easy. Okay. I'm gonna open all these anyways. I gotta know what's in them. Someone is very upset with me right now. Yeah. Black moon. Other black box is another black moon. I said wave, didn't I? Sorry, chat. Someone was, again, mad at me. That's not how that works. Having a bajillion keys. I can be upset whenever I want, Ocean. Okay, there are prizes, apparently. Allegedly. Okay, how many steps do I have? I just realized I could do something kind of funny. Sorry, that wasn't like an actual question. I know I can check. I do have 70. Okay. After I'm done down here, I could technically go back to the pump room. Did I leave any dirt mounds in here? I think I did leave some dirt mounds in here. I don't know. This is kind of pushing it. I could go back to the pump room. I'd have to go back and forth twice. Fill up the reservoir, drain the fountain, bring the boat over. The boat doesn't work though. The reservoir I think has to be slightly lower, but I don't know what level it has to be. Oh gosh, that's gonna be tough. I'm gonna guess like 2 down. I do have the running shoes. Reservoir down to 2, fountain down to 0. Or reservoir down 2, fountain down to 0. Go all the way back. Get on the boat, bring it across, then come back, bring the reservoir down to like 2 total, maybe? That might not be enough. This will be like the last thing I do because I have a good chance of running out of steps. Yeah. Forget the key card though. We could refresh our steps at 40 again. All right, we'll try that later. We have 4 keys. I don't think having 4 coins is really gonna matter. Moon box 3, I guess. Allowance tokens is a lie, so. More than 1? Keep it capitalized properly. Alright, we're running low on keys. We did get the Sanctum key. We've opened all the black ones. Maybe we come back. Ugh. Oh, the math on this is going to be annoying. If I go back, I want to raise the reservoir. Because I'm going back anyways. But then I don't want to come back down here. There's no way to do that because I need keys. Yeah, this is, we're running out of steps. If only I had 30 more steps for no reason. That'd be awesome. You did that lab experiment a lot. I did. Oh, it might be radioactive, but I can't access the shelter. Yeah, it was the parlor. The parlor lost me 30. Okay. Well, regardless, there is food spread throughout the house, supposedly. So that might help. I wasn't really looking. I think we should open 3 more now, and then go get the keys after. I'm feeling white suns. We have 3 of those, so hope. Yeah, there's 3 white suns. All right, we have 3 keys, 3 white suns. Let's do it. Hey! The exclamation mark is warranted. GG. That's like so unnecessary, but it's fun. What do you mean? Is that like the other good one? Is it even worth opening boxes now? Is that what you're implying? I'm gonna open all of them anyways. If I'm opening all of them anyways, it kind of doesn't matter what these say, doesn't it? I guess we don't really need the colons, do we? Does anyone really need a colon? Oh! I guess I didn't really need this anymore. That's what handwriting looks like. This is the first time I've seen a handwritten note. The other funny thing is, until I came down here, I hadn't seen a blue memo outside of the one insecurity. Okay, we are officially out of keys now. It would be dumb of me not to go through the gear first here, I think. We have to get over there because there's a map, but I think we can... We can't go from there. Interesting. How do we want to do that? We can go from here, right? No, we can't. We have to get to there. That we can do. This is going to take a while, unfortunately. Drink tea. See ya, Onion. Thanks for hanging. I don't think I've been over there, have I? I don't even know what that one does. It doesn't seem like it's been necessary for anything. Maybe I should. Just to see it. Alright, we're gonna play Find the Buried Floor Plan. Oh. Oh yeah, it's just straight up not visible. There's so much stuff in the reservoir, man. Okay, well, we're going back that way anyways. After there, we have to get our antechamber open. To the other side of the basement we go. Click twice? Or is it just once? Just once, okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's here. I don't have a sanctum key yet, do I? Oh, I do! Okay. Let's go see what that does for the first time. Wah! I will find out one day what you do, red door. I have a lot of red rooms today. Thought it had something to do with that. Bye, onion! Alright, let's play that funky music, Blueprints. I wonder if there's food in there. This is the first time I've ever opened all 4 antechamber doors, by the way. For sure. Oh, it doesn't play the music anymore. I mean, that's fair. Oh. Oh, interesting. Well, this is the one in the reservoir, right? My guess is it doesn't fit everywhere. I know it's not that one. Oh, no. Interesting. We have to pick randomly? I kind of just assumed. Like, it would only open one? Okay, I mean, I can just go off of the, Where the heck is room 46? Let's use them in the correct order. Four. Goes here. Ah! Sanctum. Where should I put this? I think this is better in my open puzzles area. Just gonna rename this to Sanctum Doors. It's okay, you can be a little smaller. I'll forgive you. I really don't think I needed that picture, but it felt like an important thing to do. Whoa, okay. This seems like a lot. Okay, so this is clearly the symbol for Erja, but it's black. Oh, the music. Why does it have a black border? Oh, it's nuance. If only I could spell. Nuance is, I'm almost certain, purple. Oh god. Ah, I see. What do I know about nuance? Oh gosh. Oh, this would be a really good time to have that book. I'm not gonna brute force it. What just happened? What is going on? Okay, we get to choose a lot of sigils apparently. All right. So we want a purple border. I guess we should probably like, oh, I can change it. Purple border. There's one way to make you pay attention, huh? I don't even know what the motes would be. Looks like you can't change those? Oh, maybe you can. What's my information about nuance? I don't know if I wrote enough down. Hopefully it's actually nuance. It is not. Okay, I'm an idiot, first of all. I was right about being purple, but it's Arasha. I know the language. Does that help? Okay, let's go to the books. Hit the books. See what like options we have. That might help us a little bit. Okay, so we got 4 things we need to worry about. Moats, dividing lines, and border. The rays or the dividing lines. Okay, we can probably cut out snow. Heat might be right. It is south. Tribal, I don't think so. I don't know what they do there. Oh, open sesame? I don't know if I can. All right, purple has got to be here, right? Purple, oh, violet. It's like dashes. Okay. So we want dashes. Wow, that was... There, we got dashes. What do the 3 lines mean again? Rainy. I mean, that might be right. Maybe I just don't have enough information yet. My guess is it's not metropolitan. I don't know enough about the country yet, I feel like. We've got Violet as the border. That's all the information I really know. We know that this is Foggy. That's Marshall. And that's Red. This is stuff I could Google if I was in universe. I am the border. Yes, you are. I have a feeling it'd be like spiritual. I'm not 100% sure on that, but it feels like it would be spiritual. Spiritual or poetic. So let's at least try and get those there. What are those moats? Academic. I'm gonna go with spiritual or poetic. I don't know how to change that easily. What is that one? That's spiritual. Okay. And then maybe just the lines. Okay, that changed everything, actually. I'm going off of vibes a little bit. I mean, I know purples, right? I'm kind of going off of, That's so weird. Okay, it is keeping everything else. Oh, come on. Get back to purple, please. Get back to purple. What even is that color? Oh, you can't see. This might be a thing I come back to. Purple's... There it is. Okay. That just changes the modes. Why does it... It's not changing the lines. How did I change the lines before? There we go. I still don't know how I did that. It's like there. Okay. So it looks like I gotta work backwards from these. So this one is snow. That's not gonna happen. That's wind. Double checking. Yes. Single line is... We don't know, actually. I'm thinking heat, based on its position, though. Not foggy. That one is stormy weather. That could be right, too, actually. It's like so many random places you can hit. Those modes are tribal, which we do not want. Those modes are academic, which I still think is wrong. Industrial? I don't think so. I think it was spiritual. Dang. No. I shouldn't try to randomly guess. I should actually try to figure it out, huh? I think this is right. That one is poetic. That's the other one I wanted to try. Alright. That's enough of that. I'm gonna guess like all of them are like this. I guess we'll find out. Alright. Down to the sanctum? No, it's up top here. Wrong floor. Oh, switching between this is really annoying. Alright, books. Lines? Raise. Moats, raise, and border. Okay, I did find that one today. Maybe I should look at that. That was in the secret garden? Yeah. The last one? I think it might be. There it is. Okay. Alright, so that one was Orenda Eris. I knew that, actually. This one I feel like I already knew. Because I saw it in the candle chamber, right? I guess I didn't know... I mean, I did know the border was black, because I knew the color. Okay. Maybe we have to find it like this. Or maybe we just need to find out more information about it. A good place to look might be, if we can get into her ladyship's chambers, into the diary, that might give us some insight. She was really into stars, wasn't she? Did any of these have stars? Books, please. Stars don't necessarily mean tribal, though. Like, poetic and spiritual feel like they fit with stars. And stormy does not fit with stars. Heat does, kind of. Windy could as well, though. Okay, this must be something I have to figure out later. Oh, didn't I take a picture of this? Specifically to put it there? Oh, I already did. How the specific thing works in switching it, doesn't seem like it's that hard to figure out, so I'm not gonna like jot it all down. No. Need more info. We'll come back for this. Good to know. Alright, we already put that down. We need to go to the antechamber. Need is a strong word, I guess. We have a few other things to do first. There's so much going on today. I feel like I've been in this day for 2 hours or 3 hours, and I still have like 2 hours left in it. At minimum. I'm struggling to remember all the things I still want to do, but I think I know the next 2 things I want to do. I think the area to dig was over here. I still have a shovel, right? Oh. Oh. Lost and found to your drafting pool. Oh, I guess I didn't click on that at the right time. This is the wrong one. There we go. Alright. 2 rare items. Nice. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random item for your inventory. Not nice. That seems like it'd be okay early on. Before you have items to lose. Hopefully. The earlier, the better. Also, it's another red room. Oh, we gotta go up, actually. Up, 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 it's your moment. Basement. Okay. Come on in, slam. And welcome to the jam. Oh, notes. What's another one of these? Ooh, we have another date. Mr. Powerhammer, tear down this wall. Okay, so this was in the middle of when stuff was happening. Sealed entrance? That's a new place in the underground. Let's scooch on down to the underground here and add that. We haven't added one in a while. Ooh. Might not be the best place to add it, actually. Put it here. Broke down a basement door. A basement brick wall. Three? Nope, 2. Was it entrance or passageway? It was entrance, okay. Alright, let's read this. Excavation progress is going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they've been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw metal to scrape by and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational. We've been able to unearth 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had in previous excavation. Awesome. I guess we should put that date down. 5. So 17 May 15. Boiler installed. in mining operation. That goes in my timeline. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else on that note that really helps with that or explains more. Five times as much per shift. Good stuff. What's this? Oh, is that the red box? Right after I said I needed this. Steam line to boiler. To HPC. Fen Eris Patent Office. Remote power box. Boiler. Okay. Is there something in the boiler room, maybe? Alright, good night, Violet. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, there's a few places we want to paste this. Number one, since we're up here anyways. This red door. Connected to the boiler room? Question mark? We can come look at this again later. And then we also need to put this in the underground where we found this. Sealed entrance. Okay, seems pretty good to me. I don't think we need to write this anywhere else. There's no dates. Oh, actually, we do have a date. Okay. December 10th. Patent date. December 10. High pressure condenser patent filed. Timeline. High pressure condenser patent. Blinksy! I miss you too. Are you busy tonight? This game is amazing. I'm having so much fun writing notes. Oh. I guess it's not just brick wall. Oh my gosh! Wait, does that mean I can just go in there whenever I want now? Wow. All right, that changes a lot. Okay, we have to go back to the sealed room here. Sealed entrance. Maybe. I'll keep you posted. Okay. Yeah, we should hang out again soon, though, Blinksy. Thank you for the shout out. Blinksy is an amazing streamer, also a really good friend of mine. Make sure you go give Blinksy a follow if you're not already doing so. So about that step count, nice. That's my opinion in the matter. Yeah, this game is like you know, like a point and click adventure game. It's if they got rid of the point and click aspect. I mean, it's still point and click, I guess. It's like a very heavy mystery and puzzle game with roguelike elements. Okay, hold on. Now I have to plan out what I'm doing next. Oh, it's definitely faster to just go in the front door, isn't it? I think we had a useless outer room today, huh? All right, yeah, we're definitely swapping for keys. I don't know if we need 56 keys. But we definitely don't need 66 gems, so. Oh, I can just switch my... Do I need gems at all? Ooh, I might not need gems at all. I can just switch those. And keep my money. Alright, well, we're going there regardless, so. This the right way? Yes. Oh, I haven't been looking, have I? I just got in the house, so I guess there hasn't been much to look at. Alright, security can tell me what is around the house and where it is. Well, it can't tell me where it is, actually. Diana is a big speedrunner. Oh, I know where the trunks are. Those are in the pool. What is this? Interesting. Okay, so the paper crown must be the thing in the... Okay, we'll add that to the thing. That's hilarious that that shows up there. Where on earth that metal detector is, I'm sure a lot of you were screaming about that one. We were... I don't think I needed it, so it's probably okay. Paper crown shows up on security. We got a complicated order. Alright, 8 fruit, 11 coins. Hopefully that'll be enough. This is kind of a weird thing, because it is in fact 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the foundation. We have to go to the antechamber though. It's probably actually as fast to just go through the house to get to the antechamber. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. I have to use the restroom again. Drinking too much tea! Alright, I'm back, but ads are still going for a minute, so we'll hold off and wait for just a sec. It's just good for me to run ads while I'm not here. 48 seconds still. Why did I make it so long? You've rounded me about my tea. Good call. Alright, I want to wait for ads to be over for everybody here. Just give me 1 second here. 30 more seconds. Gosh, these items. I wonder how many total items you can get in a single run. Probably all of them. Which might be over 100? You include all the keys and such? I wonder if some items disappear, though. I'm sure there's some challenge run related to that. Welcome back! There's more than that, Ocean. I mean, do I need gems? I can't think of a single thing I need gems for. Unless we somehow get, like, a key card? We don't need 56 keys, so this seems like the right choice regardless. Costs less money. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm done drafting. Alright. That's one way to do it. Oh, a coin. Oh, piece of candy. Is there any more coins around? I don't have the metal detector, so I won't be able to see if there's any more coins. Okay, idea here. What is a banana? I mean, a banana's worth it. And a coin. Just barely worth it. I guess I can look in the storeroom? Is there just a key there? Did I forget the key? I think I just missed the key earlier. Another thing y'all were probably screaming about. I didn't spread any keys, so I must have just missed that. I didn't need it. I mean, now I do, but... I could have just opened one more. Maybe I'd have one gem left if I... Okay, another plan. I didn't expect to be able to go out the front door and get back into the basement really quickly. Yeah, I know, right, TJ? I mean, I would be screaming too if they missed something, if someone missed something so obvious. Regardless of it. Alright, I guess we are... Going deep to the antechamber takes a lot of steps. We could maybe minimize the amount of trips we have to take there. Because I still want to do my boiler room and pump room shenanigans. Or my pump room shenanigans, I guess. Not boiler room. Although, the boiler room now I want to go to see if I can open that red door. But I don't have to do that this trip. Because this is only going to take like 4 steps if I go this way. But if I go this way, it's going to take... The list doesn't count, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's about the same, isn't it? It's probably about the same. I've noticed the shoes activate more often outside, I feel like, though. I don't know if that's, like, an actual mechanic, but it's felt like that was the case. So since it's about the same, I think I should go out that way. Am I missing any trophies here that I could do? I've not been to the dart room, the dart board enough times to get that done. We're still missing 11 rooms. Hey, we made some workshop contraptions. Nice. Oh, I bet this is for the sanctum. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. It worked. I was right, probably. Like, I have 9 reroll dice. I knew about that. It feels like the shoes trigger every single time you're not in the house. That would be absurd if true, but it really feels like that happens. Wizard. Alright, well, let's get this done. Okay, we're back here. White boxes are next. Guess we're doing these. We're actually kind of close, luckily. Reservoir. Reservoir. Went the wrong way. Alright. What with white wave? Yeah. White wave. Green memos are lies! All of them? In general? Oh, it's on green. God, that's so funny. Hold on. That's just a troll. It's on green paper. Okay. Any more white waves? This one turned out to be true. I have found green memos that are true before, which is why that confused me. This one's not true. It was in the sun box, wasn't it? Actually, no, I think it was in this one. It seems so useless when you don't know if these are true or not. I've not found any information about green memos other than the one that said they were lies printed on green paper. Alright, I guess we'll do blue next. Blue sun. Oh, God. I'm so glad I found everything already. Imagine coming to this with like 6 keys. Oh, God. And no way of getting more. Near this box can mean so much. Alright, blue sun number 2. No? Huh. That's some information at least. Bear. Oh, this could be the lie too. Green memos are useless. Blue moon. Blue moon. It's a beer. Blue waves, blue moon. Okay. I think this is the only blue wave. It is. Let's open the only blue wave first. Interesting. This is actually more useful than half of the memos that have been out so far. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. That means that they're all false. Interesting, TJ. I can't believe anyone got the water drain before they got to the sanctum. Also useful information. Or maybe they made it to the sanctum, but didn't actually get into the room yet. Although reasonably, if you've made it to the sanctum, you should be able to figure out what a sanctum key does, right? I was under the impression, obviously the false one, that sanctum keys didn't spawn until after you got to room 46, though. That was one of my guesses. I don't know if that's actually true or not. It sounds like it's not true. This turned out to be a lie? Oh no, this was true actually. But it's so useless to not be relevant to anything. Ah, actually that would make some sense. Okay, it looks like I might have already gotten all of the nice things in the in this area. And I just got it within the first like 3 boxes. I was definitely going to open them anyways because I can get the keys for it, but alright, I think we're on to our last set of boxes here, the red ones. There are red suns, won't you come? Red moon, red sun, red moon. Okay. Okay, it's a different box. I imagine you're usually supposed to do this over multiple days. Which might make getting these things a little more enticing. Because you're picking out bits of information. This is a lie. I mean, I guess it depends on your definition of a prize. Given, I feel like the Sanctum Key should count as a prize. They're all suns? Sun, sun. There's 4 red suns? I guess that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Alright, that's the rest of them, so... Ooh, an actual true one! Sanctum Key is not in a box in the water. I guess I'd have to differentiate better if I didn't know I was opening all of them to the exact red sun box I'm talking about. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. That would have been good to know. I feel like I also front-loaded all my green memos. So that means we can look back on our suns. Green memos in blue boxes are true. So that means Sanctum Key is a black box. The box containing Alliance tokens is white. Okay. I mean, it didn't help that much. At this point, it doesn't help much, but everything else combined together would have done it. Redson 3, won't you come? Oh, it's pink. Oh well. Ah, always contain blue memos. It's gonna stay red. Actually, it'd be really funny if I switched now, but just kept the numbering. Now that I look at it, it is definitely a pink. It's kind of a salmon color. White box green memos are lies. Okay, there really were only 2 prizes then. Alright, we are going to do a little dance around and look for any box I didn't open, because it would suck to miss one. So we are going to try and crest every hill here and like shove ourselves into every wall and crevice. Make sure we don't miss any boxes. To the pillar first. Because I found out that that can happen. Yeah, we got this one already. In the attic, it definitely couldn't fit in that one spot, but it let me. Okay. It's looking pretty good. I will check every crate I can see as well, just to make sure. Open, 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 open. Vote. Open, 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 open. Open. Open, 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 open. I think we did it. Which means we never have to come back down here. Is that right? I think that's right. Okay. That's good. Also, our allowance is 33 now. Stuff. It's not going to be a spoiler, right, Farland? You're sure of that? I just want to make sure you're sure of that before you share it. Is it something else I could find somewhere else? I believe the Sanctum key was in a black wave box. All right, let me see if I can figure it out. Black moon box. Okay, black water with the moon symbol. Is that it, Farland? Because it's like the black water, children of the black water, and then the in a eclipse moon. No, interesting. That sounds like a third way then, because that is that seems pretty relevant. All right, you can go ahead and share it then. I'm curious. And drink some tea. Oh, yes, I did see Drax as pointing at something on the map. Ah, okay. That's actually really cool. The thing is, I thought it was pointing to that rock there. But yeah, that makes sense because it's the one directly under the rock. Ah, yeah, okay. That's cool. Okay, other things we need to do. We do not go this way yet. We don't have a Sanctum key. So this one's kind of weird. Yeah, I guess the only spoiler is now I know that the scythe pointing at something is no longer a thing to worry about, but I guess I didn't really have that as a in my lexicon of possibilities. There is a scrap of paper. I think it's the piece of the map that's on the candle room. What's it called? Puzzle there? Whatever that is. That says something like angel points to treasure or something like that. All right, anyways. I have to count. Going up to the foundation seems like the correct call. We lose money, though. Oh, we have to go through the gymnasium. Twice. I think we're going to try and drain the pool, actually. We should be able to, and then when we go up to the antechamber, stop by the boiler room and dig a bit. Hopefully find some fruit on the way. Sounds good to me. Torch room. There we go. Oh, that's what it was called, yeah. I thought it was like torture at first. But yeah, it was just torch room. 8th angel points to our dreams. Oh, it was angel points to dreams. It's cut off, Farland, so I have not seen all of the rest of that. So careful. I don't know where you get the rest of that, though. Banana. Oh, now I know this is false. Oh, we have to remove some magnifying glass from things to do. Oh, there we go. Okay, we did not get this one, sadly. So we will have to get the power hammer again. There's probably some other ones I need still. What was I checking? Oh, magnifying glass. Things to try magnifying glass. So that's done now. That's done now. Alright. Only 2 more there. I guess we purchased all of the steps, yes? We did. Oh, there's a banana on the scale. Banana for scale. Okay, steps are good, though. More bananas is good. There's like 11 coins, I think. Okay. We do gotta walk through this chapel. Ow! Comes with a free banana, though. See if there's any food in here. There is. That's worth grabbing. Along with 2 coins, which, unfortunately, aren't gonna last very long. Oh, I didn't. On the plus side, I'll probably be back there. If we have steps at the end, we'll go do that. I don't know if there's a place for things to even show up in here. If there is stuff in there, it's over to the corner, and I don't think I can reasonably... Oh, I have to go that way. Never mind. Okay, unfortunately, we are going to lose some steps here. I think it's better to go boiler room, pump room first, then antechamber after for the trunks. I don't know if the trunks are going to be any use, but they might be. Okay, nothing's in here. Okay. There might be dig spots down here. And then I wanted to come... Oh. Red box? Yeah, that's probably it then. This does turn that off, though. So we'll have to get on the way back after we do the pump room. Actually, once it's active, I don't think it does. I guess we'll find out. Let's try swapping this. Oh no, it's gonna be annoying. Oh no, we're good. Yeah, it's still running. Sweet. And the box is lit. Let's add this to our lexicon of thingies. Open mysteries is up here. Okay. And I'll definitely get back down there. Box is lit. Oh no. A little smaller, please. Perfect. Okay. Uh-oh. No, that doesn't work. Isn't this right? Oh, it's this one here. I don't even know what this one does. Oh, it opens up the door. Okay, so we'll just do it on the way back. That's fine. Wait. Oh, dang it. There you go. We still have the way out. I could guess that you could accidentally screw yourself on this and not be able to access this door. Oh god, that would have been terrible. Okay. Okay, reservoir, we are going to fill back up to 2. It pulls from here. I mean, I guess we take from tank 2 first. We want to drain the fountain entirely as part of this. So luckily, it's pretty easy to switch between the fountain and the reservoir. I want to put the reservoir 2 below, and hopefully that's right. If not, this is something I can do later. Switching between these is pretty funny. I don't know if I can do both of those. It would only go 1 below. This should be doable. I just need to only put 3 in the reservoir. So I need 3 in this tank. Yeah, I know, right, Farley? The difference in water levels I noticed as well. All right. How do I put 3 in tank 2? Before is the greenhouse. Kitchen goes to tank 1. Oh, I can put it in tank 1. I got it. Gotta empty this one completely into the fountain. Just for now. We'll put 3 from the kitchen into here. And then pump it back into the reservoir, because the reservoir can pull from either. Let me make sure the kitchen can go there. Kitchen is 4. 4 goes to tank 2! I mean, that works too, I guess. Just, that was an intermediate step that didn't need to happen, it seems. Okay, 4 goes to tank 2, okay. Switch to reservoir. Make sure you're pulling from the other side. Pump into the reservoir. Hopefully it's 2 below and not 1 below. That would upset me greatly. because I just did a lot of work to make it 2 below. That was just my guess based on how it kind of looked. Oh, it might be 1 below. Okay, we're gonna go with 2. 2 is my instinct. Drain, drain, drain! Okay, that does in fact work. Okay. We're gonna find out if it worked. You're gonna have to come back here, but not yet. Is there any food? Surely we'd be able to see it. I mean, not surely, but... Banana! Gotta make sure we find that. I should have been counting. Alright, up left. Yeah, we're gonna go to the... Oh, I was gonna drain the pool, wasn't I? I can't. Unless I want to put it in the fountain and then come back here. That's okay, though. At most, I can take away 3... Yeah. From the pool, which won't help. This has been an insane day, and I'm not, like, done yet. Like, I actually still have quite a bit to do. We're gonna run low on steps, probably, though. No bananas in here. Thank you. Running shoes? Oh. Yeah, I don't need that. I mean, I'll take this. Okay, we do have the Sanctum key now. I think I can do this. Because I know all these now. I think this is going to be the order. So, Orinda Eris, Fen Eris, Araja, Arch Eris, Corinthia or something dumb like that. The other ones. We'll get there. Let's start in this order. That one's Araja. Araja Arch, okay. It's also how I treat those 4 countries. I mean, I know some of them, but I probably should look it up to be sure. That one I can do. Corinthia? I think that's how you say it. There's only 3 left. These I probably should look at. Okay, it's Sideways Licking Tongue. Vera. Oh, I don't know where Vera is. I just realized I should probably check that. Vera are the 3 islands down there. Okay. That's the next one, yep. Oh, okay. Well, we got 2 left. I think I know, but I'm gonna double check just in case. Morajai is that, and then Nuance is that. Okay. Those I know. Dang. So it's not that. It seems so obvious that it was. No. 8 realms and 8 months. Huh? If we count small gates, eight dates crack 8 safes. So is it like 8 dates for the 8 months? I'm very surprised this is wrong. I thought for sure that'd be right. I was pretty confident in myself on that one. Okay, let's mark off that that was not the correct solution. The letters, though, don't indicate, like, much. So letter 2... I mean, the strongest association with letter 2 is probably Arindia Eris. This one's about Christmas. Because there are going to be 8 letters, so that kind of seemed like it corresponds. But, like, I don't see anything about the country in here. Alright, well, I guess we, already have had a long enough day here. We'll continue thinking about that one. Can't eat that apple, apparently. I've seen this already. Oh, but I don't think I've seen it with the magnifying glass. Just in case here. 100 gold seems low to ask for, given that I get 33 gold a day. I guess I'm paying the money on the estate, so maybe it just gets recycled into itself. Okay. I didn't switch the boiler room back, did I? Ooh, I almost forgot that. That would have been bad. Alright, I think I feel puzzled out enough that we're not going to do this today. I don't know if there's much more I could do. So we're going to keep going here. I guess I'll grab the key. Alright, we do need to go. Oh, we have to pass through the gym twice now? Oh, that was a big mistake, actually. Yeah, there's no way out of here otherwise. We definitely don't want to forget this, though. There we go. Let's make sure. Yeah, okay, box is on. I still have a lot of steps, and I have the running shoes. So we just gotta hope that's enough. Rip my money. Alright, foundation first. Yeah, I think foundation. Actually, hold on. No, we go to the fountain. We go to the fountain because that will let me move the boat across, which will take me to the place I want to go anyways. I hope. I guess we're going to find out if the boat works the way I want it to. Food. Food. No food. Let's go shoes. Ooh, nah, we'll save those for later. I don't think we're gonna be spending our money today. Come on, be the right height. No, it was one too low. I can make it on that game. Okay, that's actually a little more hurtful than I thought it would be. I can't get through there, can I? Actually, I can. It's kind of an annoying way of doing it, though. It's probably faster to just go the other way. All right, so it was one below, as it turns out, which I kind of thought it might be. That's going to be annoying to deal with. Boat has to go over there, and then I have to lower it again, and this might not happen today. But that means it's even more important that I try to conserve steps. Well, this way is pretty fast anyways. Yeah. If we get to the end of the day and I can't do it, then I will do that, but I don't know. The running shoes are amazing out here. We might just get lucky enough. Nope. Went down there. Ooh, it's a double there. Okay, I didn't know that. It's a little worse than I thought. One higher. Go shoes. Go shoes. It's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. Should I do Sanctum first? I'll get this on the way back. Because I don't know what that's gonna be. I kind of have an idea what the Sanctum keys will be. Okay, and I know this is key 1. I don't know if it actually matters, but I'm going to try to do them in the order that it said. This one we know. It's actually pretty close. This is Orinda. We have seen Orinda's. It was in the Secret Garden, wasn't it? Yeah, Secret Garden, which we can find. Okay, we'll find it. This is... I mean, I've seen it somewhere else, too. It was also in the other place. I guess I didn't have the border, but I could have intuited the border. Because I knew black was the color of Orinda Eris. Okay. We should be able to get this one done, then. I don't know what's going to happen. Alright. Moats. Raise. Border. Black. That's an interesting way to spell black. Arrays are foggy, and the moats are metropolitan. Keep wanting to say like Neapolitan. Okay. See you later, Diana. Thanks for hanging out. All right, we start with this one until we get the foggy ones. That didn't take long. Then we... I guess it doesn't matter what we switch. Oh, we gotta switch the board. Oh, yeah, well, that's fine. There, and then we... One of these... What? This is it, isn't it? Oh, boy. Okay, I guess the amount of moats probably matters. There's 3. Okay, this changes the amount.
Oh, it's perfect.
Or the order or something, I don't know. Yeah, it looks like that. Hitmark! Welcome in, thank you for the follow. Alright, and then... We already have Metropolitan, actually. We need to change this. Okay, I'm seeing how the order works now. I was wondering why that button existed. There, okay. Metropolitan, so we only have to change this now. One more. Yay! Woo! I don't know what we call that, but I guess we're gonna call this ray count. Flux? Ray count. Flux. Oh. Oh boy. I don't know what I was expecting. I guess we'll do the allowance box first. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. I really think knowing this information is not that useful, is it? Oh, they're not blank, they're black! We counting? Alright, that's readable. Alright, let's read this. Orinda Eris variation. Due to the overwhelming artifacts bearing the Orinda Eris sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morajai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous, oh boy, black symbol are among the rarest and most valuables collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails. I guess I should probably put this about my puzzle boxes. Where did I put those? There they go. The war! The war! I knew there was a war, don't worry. Well aware of the war. You know about the war? Alright, let's see exactly what this does. Okay, I knew that. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna have to reset, I'm pretty sure. That was kind of unexpected. Okay, I think I have a plan. It might not be a good plan, but it is a plan. Woo! Reclusive Fruit. Thank you. Yeah, I've been making sure to get the notes down. Okay, I need one more black up here. Oh, that doesn't help. I just did the same thing back again. Okay. That's fine to be there. I need to get rid of one more up here. I'm not... Oh. I should do it, right? Yeah! That one was actually kind of tough. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, not here. We need to go back up to Sanctum number 1. Sanctum number 1. We were able to get... from a more giant puzzle. Yeah, that's right. I went to correct it, but Google did it for me. All right, and now the most important part, the lore. The lore about the war? Oh boy, there's a postcard too. Oh, I had a thing in an entrance hall. Oh, there's a lot of lore. All right, let's start with this. Just get the whole thing in there. Hey, Christy. You're in the sanctums. I've opened 2 today. This day has been absolutely absurd so far. Like, I cannot even describe how absurd this day has been so far. I wish I had 30 more steps. I opened the funeral parlor, wrong box, and I lost 30 steps, and we're still doing so much. Okay, so it looks like the Scepter Angel is like the Angel Orinda Eris? I don't know what the name of that one is. Maybe we should throw that on there. That would make sense. It's named Orinda. Oops. Okay. One of the angels is there, the one with the sweep. It says red something. We'll get a close-up picture here. It's gonna be a little weirdly angled, but I wish I could use my magnifying glass on that. That doesn't make it much bigger. Just go to another line here and just make it as big as we can. It definitely doesn't say Reddington. Click graffiti. It's probably easier to see in game, huh? Reddinct something? INCTR? Rendintor? ICTOR. INC? Feels like INC. TOR. Seems like there's another letter, but I can't really make it out. I have no idea what that is, though. We'll probably have to come back to this a bit. Alright, time for the important bit of lore here. Oh, look at that! We got a stamp! Rinda Aries. It is so annoying to me that you cannot fit the entire thing in the magnifying glass. Okay. What a good day to have a magnifying glass. Nice bridge. 8 realms in 8 months. Ah, this helps. Okay. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin with the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to, Herbert. See the path now. Yeah, okay. I see what you mean by path now. In care of Anne Babbage, Reddington, Fenaris. We have the address, or we have the zip code of the estate. I don't know if that's very helpful. Good old postcard. Guess that's the address, huh? Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. Does Orinda Eris still exist? It shouldn't, right? Hold on. Does Orinda Eris still exist? Don't answer that, by the way. I kind of assumed it was consumed, but I guess if... Fenaris still exists on this, so why am I putting it up there? I'm making it big here, like I can't just look at it in game right now. Alright. A fragment of the Old Kingdom. Okay, never mind, we're good. Okay, so the kingdom is no longer there. Alright, I thought we had pretty definitive proof it was no longer around, but that really definitely made me question that for a minute. Okay. I already had that as 1, didn't I? I wonder why it's so different. It's so easy to fall down here. Grunkle, what have you done? Like, put up some fucking things. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I got everything I needed here. I don't know what these angels are. That'll be relevant, but I got a picture of the whole thing. I can always come back here too. It'll stay open. So I think we're good to continue here. Good, that doesn't count as a step. Now we know that there's a number. There's no way we're going to get that right, because the motes, or the rays, have directionality to them. So even if I was able to guess like 2 of the things, I wouldn't get the other one. Alright. Does this work? Oh boy! Door! We need more things. I don't know why I took a picture. Oh, it didn't even count as a step. Good stuff. What is going on here? What in tarnation? Guess this counts as the underpass. What? Is there some way? There must be a way to lift this up. I was just talking about how I've never been to that side yet. I've done all the other ones. This seems like a Solvable puzzle. This upper area is definitely new to me. So it's gonna be 2 apart, huh? So I can make it there. I can make it there. Both of those seem useful. Alright, we're gonna give it a shot. Eats the cog. Unfortunately, this costs steps, doesn't it? Okay, we should probably... Okay. Until we get it up there and pointed, we should not cross-pack across this threshold. So my question is, how are we going to get there on this one? With these pointed in the correct direction. Maybe I should have been above to check that. Okay. I'm going to guess we don't need to be here for this. Although we can get there or there. There might be useful. Okay. I'm just going to assume that it's going to be more useful to be able to go to this one. Grace! Hi! How are you? We're going up there, Grace. I think. We have to get the bottom thing there, I think. So tired. Oh, yeah, you probably just got off work. Oh, actually. Been off work for a bit. Did you take a nap? If y'all don't know the wonderful Grace, they're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. And my girlfriend. Make sure you go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. Alright, where are those freaking fracks? Okay, there's one down here, and there's one there. How do I get that over there and me over there at the same time? Nice! That's exciting, Grace. That reminds me, I should probably eat dinner at some point in my life. Alright, I have to figure this out before I eat dinner, though. This is my second day today, and I've been on this day for 6 hours, 4 hours, basically. And I keep on finding new stuff. I'm actually running a little low on steps at this point. Okay. I need these to match up. The only place where this matches up is when this is facing there. When this is facing there, this one, 1, 2, is facing there. So I need to get on here. Dang it, I messed up already. I'm gonna lose a step out of this. 2 steps, in fact. I don't think I can get around it, or maybe I can. Oh no, I can. We're good. Because we can take this one here. I've been trying to avoid brute forcing puzzles because I feel like I've noticed that it's somewhat easy to brute force some of them. I want to actually try and figure out some of them. Some of those safe codes are like one off of a number that you should be trying anyways, which felt kind of weird to me. All right, let's see here. We want to hit this all the way around until this and there. Perfect. Now the actual hard part of the puzzle begins. Oh, it's all the way over. Okay, so does this lift? It does. I remember thinking, I was like, this seems like overly complex for being able to get over. It felt like there's multiple ways to get there, and to all the other places too, but this would be why. Okay. So being over here does not help. We have to come over here. That limits our options. It's 1 apart, so I can go from there to there. I mean, that seems like the only other option, so yeah, let's do that. There's only 2 ways off. And then here to here. And is there a way? Then we have to turn it, so because I don't think there's a way to turn up there that I saw, so we have to turn it while we're down here to the correct spot. And I think there was 2 ways to turn it. 2 places to go up there. So as long as we get one of them, we're good. I'm so confused. Oh, okay. I see now. Yeah, a little low on steps because, oh no. No, I have to go all the way back around. I did the whole reservoir today, Grace. So I already refilled it, but I unlocked every single box down there. See how many keys I have left still, too? I used the laundry room to switch my gems for keys, because I somehow also had 40 gems. So I opened every single box. I did not take the boat, because I lowered the reservoir too much. So I want to go back to the pump room, which is all the way up here, by the way, and raise the reservoir one more time, and then come back here, so I can take the boat across, and then I want to get to that tube. So I think I then have to lower the reservoir a bit more with the boat over here. To then take the boat over there, maybe? I don't know. That's my guess, though. I have not actually touched the boat yet. I don't actually... I assume you could move it, but I've never actually been able to get on it yet. Around we go again, because I clicked too many times. Do you think Anne Babbage comes down here and just greases the wheels every day? Alright, last one here. Oh, one more over. No, I think I have like every possible way open to the basement now. Maybe not. Oh, good shoes. All right, actually, I think that opens where I want it to. If it doesn't, I'll have to come back down here, but I'm pretty sure that does. And then there's one more as well, but we'll do that after. Yeah. I mean, I kind of assumed the boat was a possibility since, like, I've been down to the basement or the reservoir area. I just didn't know how to use it. Still don't, technically, but it seems like if I raise the reservoir one more, it'll work. Oh, no! All right, one more hit. No steps here, just annoying. Dude, this is... I should, like, take a picture of this or something? I don't know what I would even say about it, though. Seems like a lot. I didn't even need my 9 dice. Alright, there we go. The architecture is so cool. I don't think this was built in 1915, though, so I'm still trying to figure out the changes here. I think these tunnels were carved out in 1915, like the Foreman papers were saying, but I don't think the actual tunnels were built then. Like the gear and everything. I think that came later. Oh, that is an Orinda Eris window. Well, that's still useful. Okay. That is actually so useful. Glad I checked here. Alright. No more guessing, yeah. Been nice to get that earlier. I didn't have access to the this room though earlier, and I'm gonna have to change it back and forth again. I have to do it twice. Oh no. Okay, there's a lot going on here. I think we should put this in the underpass area. I think we need to make a new puzzle. We're gonna call this the reservoir puzzle. I activated my pump room for the first time today as well. I had some speculation on how to use it up until this point, but this is actually my first time having it be like the first time I was able to drain the extra water out. I didn't discover this until after. Well, I was about to wing it too, so 6 is good to know. Okay. Holy Drain revealed a bunch of boxes that I opened. Okay, we can make this a little smaller. It's legible. At a much smaller size, probably. Not that small. A little bigger. Okay. 13 is dock level. Gosh, I even second guessed myself putting 2 down. 6 is call it entry level. We want to get to entry. Too many E's. To go in the fight. Good stuff. We need to move the boat over first. A better screenshot with the levels correct? I don't know what you mean by that, Grace. I can see it, right? So this is at 13. Is that 6? Is that the right amount in the pump room? That seems like too many. Let me double check that. Keep going. I broke it. Yeah, player character is very short. Yeah, there are 14. There are 14 little bumpies. Alright, let's solve this, I guess. Oh, it's another Arinda one. So this moves these over. We knew that. I suppose we can steal one like this. Yeah, that'll work. Forgot what the grade is. Guess we'll never know. I knew what the grade did. It like created things around it, but it's not working here. Okay, so that didn't exactly work how I hoped it would. Interesting. I can't move these gray at all. How is it possible? Oh, I see. I sort of see? No! Okay, hold on. No, wrong one. So that first, then that. Then, oh. Can't do that, actually. The gray can't be moved at all. Oh, that's fine. We take this. We do this. We do this. Oh, we had to move the yellow over. Okay, okay, I got it now. That was immediately wrong. Okay, hold on. How did I do this before? You over, then you up. Then you over, then you up, then you over, then you over. They can go there, that's fine. No, that's not right. We have to switch it with the black every time. Okay. Okay, I think I see it. Do I? The only way... Oh, this works. This doesn't work. These can't be next to each other. How do I fix that? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. No, that just brings the gray down. Oh, I can move this. Yeah. Wow, that one actually, like, broke my brain. These have been extremely easy up until now. The two I've done today have been a little bit more involved. Okay, I do not see anything for a magnifying glass here. Foreman's log 228. I should probably put these in a book somewhere, or count them as a book. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame the old station had to be flooded. Station! Station! There's a sanctum key there. Sorry, Grace. I think I remember doing that now, too. I got really confused about the gray not being able to move at all. It was, like, throwing me off. Actual reason... Old Station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect it may have been the actual reason they chose to build this reservoir here, and as an engineer, I agree flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists on the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Alright, let's see. This is the underpass. Starting to get a little overcrowded in underpass here. Oh, we're not done here. This picture a lot freaking smaller. This is the Inner Kingdom. Oh, it's not crowded here at all. Okay. Yeah, when I'm tired, my typing gets, like, significantly worse. I make so many mistakes that it's just worth it to power through and then go back and fix it afterwards. All right, found about the cog. Okay, here's what I wanted to do. I think I feel comfortable at this point turning this into a book, even though it's not technically a book. Because I found enough of these now. I know you're not making fun of me. I am well aware that my hand dexterity is really bad for, like, small tasks, and typing is a small task. Like, I don't know how to explain it other than that. Like, I can't do piano or instruments as well for the exact same reason. Alright, where are the rest of these? There's so many. I think they were all in the underground. So we should be able to just go through and gather them there. How big is your hand width? I mean, it's not tiny. It's like as big as my face. I don't know. How do you measure that? I swear I had a measuring tape here. I don't know how to get an exact number there. I never got taught to type properly either. I don't touch type, but I do use... Sometimes I do use all 4 fingers. It depends on how in the zone I am. Like, as I start to speed up typing over a course of a day, I'll switch from using 2 fingers to using 3 to using 4 on each hand. So, I kind of get close to touch typing, but not quite. Underground. Book. We'll reorder them after we get them all here. In retrospect, I should have had multiple notes that I could switch between quickly, because this is actually slower than that would be. But I'm not switching that out now. I did do a typing class for multiple years in elementary school. I could type without looking at my keyboard. I don't know if that's unfortunate. That's actually a useful skill. They just taught me cursive. And I don't even use that for my signature anymore, so... It's not like my handwriting's good as a result of that. Let's see here. All the way down to the underground. Okay, we do have that one. Yeah, we opened every single box. Got that. This is on the precipice. Are there any more? Yeah, then there's the one in the sealed entrance. I think that's it. Oh, there's another one. No, that's the one we have. Okay, so it's just the one in the sealed entrance after this one. I have an idea, actually. Save a little bit of work here. Okay, I think this didn't actually save time. But that's okay. I found this today, by the way. I've had a power hammer for 6 hours now. Okay. Books. My brain is absolutely fried by the amount of things I've had to juggle in-game today. It's just been so much. We're not done yet, either. Alright, there we go. We have all 4 of those now. I don't know if they're in order. I mean, I can check if they're in order, I suppose. This one has to be added here. Okay, that is 17 May 1. Timeline, please. May 1. Reservoir is filled and station is flooded. That seems fine. Making me want to play this again? You've got to be somewhat close, right, Grace? I think this is actually officially the longest day now. We had a 6-hour before, but, oh no, maybe not then. My first day was like an hour and a half, 2 hours, so we're not there yet. Alright, we want to switch to that side, so how many presses? 1, 2, 3. 3 clicks. Yeah, this is my first time with the power hammer. I basically figured out what it was for. I mean, I wasn't certain, but twice now, more than once now, I have had the broken lever and the hammer, or the hammer and the battery, so I knew they went together-ish. I just want to bingo. Oh, that's fair, yeah. 2 and 3. I'll be able to play bingo with you, hopefully not too long here. Farland, you probably missed stuff though. Oh no. God freaking. Is this a what now? Oh, there's a letter. It's a safe. It's a safe. With letters instead of numbers? Hold on, I'm a genius. Why are there... I got this, y'all. It's so easy. Okay, so I'm not just making stuff up. I'm not just making stuff up. It's right here. It's not right here. It's down here a little bit. I didn't know it'd be this one, but when I saw the letters, I kind of had an idea. It's funny that it started with 8. This is what I mean when they make it a little too easy to guess, I feel like. Where are my red envelopes? Where are my safes? Oh, right here. Okay. All right. Possible safe codes. Right here. The Araja word for small gate is May 8, which is May 8th. So I was able to figure that out. Okay, so that one is done now. The first one I've seen solve it before you saw the safe. What is the safe, TJ? Okay. Underpass cog. I don't know. Calling something a cog. This sounds like an insult to call someone a cog top. You're such a cog top. Oh, had the code before seeing the lock. I see. That makes sense. Only the second person. Thank you, Thai. Woo. All right, we still have one. I still know where the safe is technically, but I think 1108 is another safe code. Okay. Decrease these numbers. At first I thought it was the apples, which is a bunch of bullcrap apparently, because there's 8 small gates in that picture. What's your question, Grace? Yeah, I figured out the phrase. It's the name of it's my title. It's literally my title. So I hope I figured it out. Could you imagine? That might be a different phrase than the one you're thinking of then, but... Whee! Oh, it makes noise. Not that one. I don't think I have figured out the phrase then. Oh, what on earth is that? That's the castle. There's a beach, probably, with the castle in the background. Oh yeah, if we count small gates, 8 safes crack, or 8 dates crack 8 safes. Okay, I would not have been able to solve that without that. Yeah. Basically, every safe code has used the gates in some way, the small gates in some way, except for the Bordeaux, or God, my French, the Christmas one. I think that one didn't, and neither did the one in the study that I solved today. Yeah, I did the picture pairs. It came to me in a dream, sort of. I had already figured out that the pairs of pictures aligned, like, cardinally with the rooms. And then later on, I kind of worked out one of them. And then from there, it was like, oh, they're letters with that. You unlocked all of the safes before solving that? How do you even do that? Oh my gosh, what? What? It's scaling. Okay, we need this picture. I don't exactly know what to do with it, but there's a minecart. Okay. To the underpass. Dun, 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 dun. I'm getting so much information. God, it's so dark. That's worse. I made that worse, actually. Ding! I have a feeling this gem isn't going to be super useful to come out of my way to grab. I guess if I'm grabbing the north lever, it's maybe not the worst. I guess it's probably good to keep this up. Yeah, this is the first time I ever drafted the study. I've been avoiding that thing for no reason at all. I didn't even know there was a safe in there. Just found all the safe codes before I got to the study. So I had to go back and draft all the rooms. So yeah, you also drafted the study late. It just didn't seem like a very appealing room. Where have you been? Eathead, I was in Florida for a week. Okay, let's throw that in our found plans. We've also found 3 of these today. Oh, 4. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, now 4 were found today. Jeez. That sounds good, Grace. If you vet them ahead of time. I feel like I need to find where the last lever is. Alright, I mean, we're taking it. Does this mean we can come millionaires, assuming we draw the treasure trove enough times? I assume it's difficult to draw enough times. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it's probably a rare room. I guess maybe you can make it common. Let's take a look at it. Just a corner. Each time you've drafted the treasure trove. Drafted 0 times. I feel like money's not going to be too much of a problem in general. There's only one... I mean, I know how to open all the doors. I'm missing 2 secret levers. Assuming there is another lever for the antechamber north, which I think the sheet said there was. Implied there was. But I found 2 today. I found the one in the weight room, and I found the other one in the secret garden. But I'm still missing the other one for west, and the other one for north. All right, here we go. It's 1! We found letter 1. Okay. I like how they're all in different fonts. I bet that's important, actually. That does not seem unintentional. 4 has an O on it. That's a good point if I'm playing Grace. No, that's mean, Grace. I'm sure you're great at bingo. Yeah, Grace said she might make one where she vets the bingo things. So nothing is there. I probably just want to play for another week or so, Grace, and we'll see how far we can get in that. Hey, May 8th. Imagine. Alright, I want to see who wrote it. Mr. Worthlard. Laud. Okay. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worthlard. I guess I didn't have to go to the end to find it. My father used to work for you. I'm not gonna do this the whole time. It's gonna hurt my throat. Okay. Used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. Oh, the freaking frackin' letters. Hold on. Did I read this? I didn't read this. This one isn't here yet. Before we get to the letter, let's do this one. Frackin'. Books, please. Help me out a little bit. I'd rather find them on in the actual game though, if I can. I do want to play bingo eventually, but I might wait a little bit. I knew what we were looking for as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized the ruins we were exhuming. How do you say that word? Exhuming? The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in. A dark trim floor plan of the ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal the site back up, the better for us all. Ooh, okay. You're not on the train, the Orindia train. Choo-choo. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Ben Grace. That makes sense. All right. Date 16 Jan 13. Whoop, come on out. Timeline, please. Castle? I guess I'm kind of confused what they mean. It's not big enough to be like an actual castle, is it? Like those are... Huh. Maybe it's really far away. Like there's a minecart there though that's like reasonably sized. Presumably minecart sized. And that doesn't seem like this doesn't seem like a real castle. Huh. Okay. It'll probably be fine. Alright. Back to this letter here. To begin, my name is Worth Lard. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1950 and 1918, the former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. We're not going to figure that out. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, like with many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains in Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence of your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considerate with their words. Considered with their words? I guess you can say that. Gotta go resolve puzzles. During the wake, fueled by seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such remission? No. I know what the word means. I don't know how to pronounce it. with such bringing up of old memories might be typically dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity. I hate this man. I don't want to write. I don't like how he writes. Of their accounts of lent a certain credence of their words. Now, me, as I am not presumed A presumptuous man. I can't. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house's host of secrets of this magnitude, yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales. True or not, they seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await your response from your lordship. Aha! This is just blackmail again. I like how the letters start and end with blackmail. We are not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. And we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this offer so effortlessly wields. Interesting. Okay, everything written in red so far has been by the gardener. I do wonder if this is also just by the gardener. So this letter was perhaps taken and then... Oh, maybe this was added by X. I think that letter might be by X. It's not impossible that X is also Denny, but Denny felt less good at what he did than X did. Oh, the letters. Let's get these down. Come on. Sometimes it's hard to go next page. I'm really glad we got this because it's kind of annoying to get back here. It seems like now we do not, again, have to ever come up here again. That's okay. There we go. I'm pretty sure this was by X then. Because they seem the type to justify their blackmail. Okay, another black letter. Second part seems to be written by X. I don't know if there's much substance here other than that, though. Gosh, it's very flowery. I do wonder if there's something hidden in each of these letters. Okay. I can't think this through right now, so we might have to go back and think about this again later. But we have the pictures of it, so we're good to go. I think I want to lower this back down, because it's easier. I guess it doesn't matter whether we're coming from here or from there. Shouldn't make too much of a difference. Oh, hold on. Jess! Jess, welcome back to the stack for the 46th month! Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, your ad-free viewing, and your possession of Cassie. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today, Jess. If y'all don't know The Valiant Son, they're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, and a wonderful friend of mine as well. Make sure you go give Jess a follow if you're not already doing so. Welcome back. We missed you. Thank you. I missed me too. I don't know what I'm saying that. I missed you all too. Okay, we're gonna see if my steps can hold out now. I don't want to say it's not. We have no proof that it's not contingent. You've been subscribed to me longer than you've had Cassie. Yes, if you unsubscribe, I will come repossess Cassie. I kid, of course. Okay, we need to do some movement here. So I think we've officially done everything I wanted to do today, except I almost want to go back to the antechamber and double check my work, because one started Arinda Eris, and also one in the Sanctum was also Arinda Eris. I really feel like the mantle pictures were right. Maybe I just messed it up. Next time I'll just have to remember to do it. Except security. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to go to security. That'll be like the last thing to do. Like, we'll get security 10 more times, probably. Well, we can't go that way. I don't have the card. It's funny this run went so well when we didn't get a key card or a utility closet. That normally is a recipe for the run not going so well. Come on, come on, come on. Running shoes. I could peek my head in. If we hit a running shoe here, we'll do it. Okay. Ugh, I should count. It kind of matters a lot. Because I have to go up and down twice. Is kind of the problem. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna use so much money that I don't need. 5, 6, 7. God, it sucks that gymnasium's here so badly. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 times 2. Plus 1. Oh god, that's so close though. 14 times 2 is only 28 actually. But we have to do it twice. We do have to do it twice, don't we? Yeah, I can't risk security here. I don't think I can make it with what we have. Let's keep our eyes out for our bananas. They'll be somewhere. Okay. I already bought out the kitchen, sadly. Foundation save steps? I don't know what that means. Ow! My money! At least we don't have the annoying number now. There's no way to get through here, is there? Nope. Oh, I couldn't go up through the foundation because the elevator was already up. I think I counted it out, though, and it was pretty similar in distance. That does it, yeah. Like, if it's off by 1. We'll go down through the foundation last. Okay. We have to add 1 here. That's gonna be a little tough, actually. Oh, no, it's not. We fill up the kitchen with tank 2. Left it there. Kitchen goes straight to pump 3. And then we add tank 2 to the reservoir. Easy! That's the power of kitchens, everyone. Or something. Make sure it's pointing this way. It is not. Good thing I didn't just blindly do that. Okay, reservoir's there. I have to go down the fountain, so there's no way that it's faster to go through the foundation for that. At least I don't think so. Let me quickly do some math here. Going to the foundation saves 2 steps. And there's more than 2 steps. Basement in... actually pretty close. Because I have to go to the other side of the reservoir. I can't go to the reservoir there. How goes the blueprints? We're gonna find out. That is the wrong way. Good thing I stopped myself. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I need my shoes to trigger a lot, actually. Nope. Shoes! Shoes, you have one job! Okay, good. Failure. Good. Come on, boat. I'm actually so curious what happens. Whoa! Whoa! This is a cutscene! I don't have an oar. Doggy paddle? Whoa! Okay, this is great. I think it's on rails, but it's kind of fun. Alright. I'm gonna guess that would take me back, which is where I don't need this to be. The problem is we have to lower it to 6, but it's gonna hit the ground there. I don't know how that works. Maybe it'll just move? There's no other way to get off of it, is there? Oof. I'm gonna guess this takes me back, but I have to try and see what happens. Kayaking adventure. Have fun. Blueprints, more like boat prints. Am I right? Okay, yeah, it's gonna take me all the way back. On the plus side, it looks like it doesn't cost steps. There's basically a 0% chance we get back, unfortunately. Can I convert my dice into steps? That is my question. Because I would do that. Sorry, you have to watch this again. I was seeing if there was some third place that dropped me off. On the plus side, even though I'm not likely to make it back, this will be very easy to do tomorrow. Because I can just go lower it to 6. Because I will be able to make it there, it seems like. Ooh, I didn't go down the foundation, though. So there will be a few steps here. Hopefully I'll be able to lower it today. Because if I can lower it today, we're in a good spot. I can't go up there, unfortunately. Gosh. This would be no problem at all had I not messed up the funeral parlor for no reason. I just had to think it again. Oh, I forgot about this. I haven't actually looked at this yet. Very nice. So now that'll be in the, wherever it is. There's no place I can draft, right? I do not have the key card, unfortunately. So here are key cards. Yeah. Just double check I don't have the key card. And no utility closet. Yep. We will make it to the pump room, at least. 30 more steps would have been fine. We would have made it. That's almost the wrong spot I went to. I don't know if it can be in there, but that's a good point. I can probably make it back to that. Well, not guaranteed now. Alright, we want to drain the reservoir to 6. We're going to fill up the fountain, too. I mean, I guess we can start with this. Oh. What have I clicked on? Reservoir? Oh, I have to switch it. What is going on? Oh! I'm so confused. Oh, it's pulled down! I just kind of assumed it wasn't on. Okay. Go down to 6. We need to lose 8? That seems pretty easy, right? I'm gonna check that in my calculator. My brain is fried. Yes. Okay. Alright, so fill up the fountain. And then we can pull out 4, pull out 4. Easy. So I accidentally did the right thing. So wait for this to fill up and then switch. I would have been able to get it regardless. Just kind of worked out. Okay, switch this. Switch. That's fine to do. We can switch this now. And then pull down twice. We're gonna drain that pool. Actually, I'm not entirely sure we can. I think we can. It's reverse. I remember that. No, we can't. Not without filling more into the reservoir, which we are not going to do. It's actually not even that close. Oh wait, maybe we can. I forgot we have a whole tank here. We can! Yeah, the reserve tank is full. Okay. I messed up the math. Okay, we can. Exactly. Okay, with 6, I can probably make it there. I don't expect it'll be enough, but we'll find out. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we have to get 2 triggers. It seems unlikely that that happens, but we gotta try. We'll leave the pool drain for the future, too. Nope. 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 That's just kills. Oh, okay. The trunks! Okay, that seems fair. What a freaking day. The Scarlet Shopping Center of Prayer. What an amazing day where the shrine was completely worthless. My outer room was completely useless too. We opened 2 safes. We opened 3 brick walls. The only one I know of left is the one in the greenhouse. What else we do? We did other stuff, I'm sure. Woo! God, imagine if I had taken something good for the outer room, too. Dude, what is going on with this? Sometimes this thing just disappears. There we go. Okay, all the way at the bottom. Only 176 steps taken. I actually don't even think that's my most steps taken day. 127, 96, 110, 76, 87, 64. Oh, maybe it was actually 125, 115, 138, 139, 140. Ooh, I don't remember that one being so crazy. Yeah, running shoes did some work there. So did like all the food. If I had 30 more steps, I could have done everything I wanted. I'm very annoyed at myself for failing that funeral parlor game for no reason. I knew the answer and I didn't think it through because I'd already solved it and I remembered solving it. I picked the opposite of the one I had solved for. Oh well. The shrine was useless because it already had money in it, Grace. So I basically went in there, wasted 2 steps, realized I'd already put money in it. I could have cursed it. I don't think it would have gone as well had I cursed things. Yeah, shrine is good, but I already had a blessing. I had 100 gold. I was actually about to put 100 gold in the shrine to see what happened. Kind of luckily we didn't. All right. I have to eat dinner, but what if I came back here after dinner and continued? Would that be crazy? Might be a little crazy. Okay. I'm gonna come back. I'm not addicted. You're addicted. Okay. I'm gonna go eat my food. I should be about 15 minutes, and I will be back. I suppose we could put on some music. Yeah, it's like we're playing Stardew or something. All right. I'll be back in a bit, everybody. Be back soon! gonna be a little bit dangerous, my friends. You're gonna need a little mindset change. Oh, hold on. What is... Hold on, my blanket's stuck. This is very important. The music just stopped? I swear I had music playing. Welcome back, by the way. Oh, it's just a quieter song. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. Music's off now. Did you miss me? Because we have another day to play. I think I forgot to run ads while I was gone, unfortunately. But that's okay. Day 30! I think, right? Nice. Congratulations, TJ. I wish I had pizza to look forward to. Well, I just ate a delicious dinner, so I actually don't. I actually also have leftover pizza still. More money, more problems. My allowance is 37? Oh my gosh. When did that happen? Okay, we still have a blessing left. Thanks, Ray. Welcome back to you as well. We have to get to the foundation, don't we? No, we don't. Yeah, we're just gonna sneak in the bottom there. That's easy. Yeah, I did get a lot of tokens yesterday. Yeah, we're gonna go straight for the reservoir, I think, after this. Interesting. 37. 37 is, in fact, rich. I don't want that. I think this is actively bad. Like, almost all the time. I don't really need this either. We'll go for it. I do need to hit rank 9. I don't think there's anything ever worthwhile in there. Sorry, not rank 9. I want to try and get 9 classrooms. Okay, let's make sure this is still open. It is! I was worried that one in particular might not make it, but... Yeah, I don't know, actually, Ray. That is also a question I have. It seems that you should be able to. I don't know what would stop you at that point. I'm guessing grade 9 is actually just... Oh, that does work. Did not expect that to work, to be honest with you. Let's go. Hopefully I don't need keys or gems. I mean, I have gems. I guess I can always go get keys. Here we go. There's music. Oh my god, it's so good. Hi, reservoir. Hi, station. Okay, so there should be a sanctum key over here. I hope. There's white sand. Looking for something I will not find. Okay, just let you walk out. It's a little glitchy. Oh boy. This is still technically the reservoir. I'm gonna guess, the safe house. Information. I knew it. It's heading 2. Okay, here we go. Oh, the music's so good. I wonder if... It seems like the music doesn't get claimed, so I should be able to add this to my stream playlist. God, there's so much stuff here. I don't know where to start. Is that an RPG? Not starting there. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, cracked wall, cracked pillars. Jimmy cracked corn. I knew it. That's definitely the 3 of them. Yes. That's Philip White, Caleb Manning, and Mary Matthew Jones. Though this photo is just at the office, I think. So it wouldn't be unreasonable for that photo to exist. Yeah. I don't know if we need it for this, though. I guess he's holding like a nail file. I don't think that's important. How did I forget 2 letters of your name? Nice bottle of wine. I'm like 14 canonically, right? Should you have wine here? Oh. Well, I have another reason to go to security, it seems. A. Put this on open mysteries. The other one was in the attic. Oh, well, this is kind of convenient, actually. Because, yes, done. Go to the attic, please. There you go. Security is like right here, isn't it? Security. No, we don't want that. We want to go up to open mysteries. Throw that on here. Does every freaking monitor have something going on with it? Yeah, there's also an RPG and other stuff. Questionable. My grandpa, like, encouraged me to find this area. Did he want to maybe like disable the rocket propelled grenades first? There's a sanctum key. Oh my gosh. There's a freaking AK. Holy crap. Okay. I mean, that's crossing out grand is oh gosh. There is a lot of incriminating information here. It's a little dangerous, I think. Okay, let's make sure there's nothing we need a magnifying glass here for. Decoy car is hilarious. Why? Why is decoy car so funny? Okay. Decoy car. Alright, I guess we should probably put this in the right spot. I don't know if any information here is like groundbreaking. Let's take a look here. $124, white is here. To get the thing, oh my god. There is this really small thing here. I'm willing to bet it just says like the crown, but I guess I should blow it up to take a look. I took a picture of a picture. So let me try just taking it of this directly. Security system something. It's definitely security system. Yeah, I'm not sure what the rest would be. Dang. Add it to the magnifying glass list. Yeah. They do that intentionally with a lot of the stuff there. Alright, sanctum key down here. Where is the sanctum doors? There we go. Oh, that's right. We needed to go put this in the right spot. Make this a lot smaller. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our family. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. This music is so good. It's like the exact music you want to hear at this moment. Oh. It's from Mom. And maybe that's all that's left for us. The long walk, the steps leading to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orindia will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary. You know, we haven't really seen much writing from Mom, and I kind of didn't expect her to be so into it, you know? I thought it was kind of a necessity. Mary Matthew Jones. She's been down here 6 months. That's about when she disappeared, yeah. Makes sense. Six months after February is 2 plus 6 is 8. August? That makes sense, actually. '87, August 20th? We'll just say August. Seems reasonable. That is the wrong symbol. There we go. Oh, God. Okay, should I mention all the guns and stuff? It's kind of important. There's an actual AK across the ground here. I guess I can just kind of summarize it, huh? Seems reasonable. Guns and food. And so the valiant chiefs. I don't think they used an RPG in their, like, robbery. My steps didn't go down. Royal Station. -L. Interesting. So this is not the sands. How do I get down? You know, every time I think this game can't get any bigger, it does. Look at that. I bet we could overlay that. Wow. This goes everywhere, actually. Royal Station. Ah. Because they shut down the trains when they took over Arindia Eris. Arinda, rather. Arindia is the name of the continent. Minor stops. 14 is Trinsdale. Yeah, that makes sense. 9 is Mainway Station. So 9 is where the bazaar is. And that goes all the way to Fen Eris, doesn't it? Or I guess it's not Fen anymore, is it? Well, no, it was Fen back then. It's still Fen now. So they shut all these down. 13 is a dead end. That sounds suspicious. Well, walking these tracks would probably take a long time. So I actually don't think we take these anywhere, because it says we're here, but it goes both ways. I don't understand. Okay. Ruffington is another city, then. I've heard that name before, and I kind of assumed it was related to Reddington. But nope, it's just another city. Huh. 6 is the lumber field. Yeah, it's over there. Okay. And, yeah, Royal Station. Okay. I guess that's all we can do here for now. I'll walk down here to make sure. This area feels way bigger than it needs to be. It's very liminal. Like, there's no reason to have a station like this long, is there? For the purpose of the game, I mean. I guess they're just making it realistic. Okay, I don't want to miss anything. Oh, another AK. Why can't I take the AK? Why can't I take the RPG and just blow down walls to make my way through the house? That's what I want to know, game. Okay, we have that already. Wow. Okay. This doesn't seem like the right white sand beach. And these tunnels are huge. Okay, head back. We can leave this boat here and come here whenever we want now, I guess. Oh, just teleported me back. Interesting. I was expecting the long cutscene. Alright, we do have a sanctum key. So we're going to take care of that now. Might as well also open the antechamber while we're there. That's already up there. So yeah, we can just take that one. Very unlikely I know how to solve this one. I wonder how I get more information about that. All right, we got those two open. We should check which one this is. Let's take a look here. Whoa. Sixth is in a station, so that's key number 6. I'm just gonna do this in the order I get them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This is Morja. I know it's gray. Okay, this one I can make some assumptions about. I need that book, man. I don't know if that's actually the right place. Let's make sure we know the place. World. Yeah, it is this one. Color is gray. I think. I'm fairly certain it is gray. And it's probably ancient too. Well, we'll guess on that in a minute here. Morja. Moats. Arrays. Border. Okay. We can kind of guess the moats. It's the tribal. Pretty sure it's tribal. I could guess the rest. I don't want to guess and check. So we'll just leave it at that. We need more information before we can finish. Which we will find over time. I'm pretty sure 6 matched. So I'm not really sure. I guess we'll try to get to the Sanctum again, and maybe we just like messed up the order a little bit last time we tried it. 'Cause I feel like it was still right. Oops. Okay, we can't go up that way, unfortunately, because the elevator is up. So we're just gonna go in the front door. We did lose a lot of steps, unfortunately. We're starting like a normal day without the apple orchard. All right, I guess we're going for 9 classrooms. See what happens. This is a good place. We really want the library, though. We're going to take the library for lore. Because I believe we have a new clue and a coupon book here. Oh, that was on the guest bedroom there. Okay. Let's get a spot set up for this. Oh, we have a spot for this. Unintentionally accurate. Von Margle, let's see what you mean by that. Well, I'm the first one to ever check it out. Wait. That's very funny. I'm the one who gifted it. Oh, I double printed here. Okay. December 6th? Already, huh? All right, back to books. Oh, we're not done actually. Sundial Publishing, new company. I think 3. Okay. Now we can go to the book. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what he'd do. If he knew what he'd to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. Oh no. Oh no, we need the magnifying glass. Oh no, that's bad. It's hard to make sure we have the magnifying glass at the same time we have this. It might not matter, but we'll have to make sure to come back here if we remember. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all of his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present in precedent events. Precedence events? Wait. Precedent events, and retraced the steps as it stretched on for miles. Wait, what? Evident. It still doesn't rhyme. Losing your touch, Mary. If you're a little distracted by crimes. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna add this to the magnifying glass list before I forget. He looked high and low in all of the rooms. He searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Keep left. Some of these pictures feel a little important actually. Corner cases. Those are all the types of rooms that can go in a corner. It's funny. Dead end cases. Those candles look familiar. Precedence. Oh, right. Did I, put that down yet? To the books. No, I don't have this one yet. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were only found in the books. To Tanner Fork. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Uncle Aw. I don't know why that's so funny. Uncle Aw. Dang it, I clicked the wrong button. Gates and gates! Hold on, these other ones might actually be super useful. Wait, what? The fixed stars? Uh-oh. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubted the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found the dictation of each word was sound. Mary, Mary, gate, gates, right, right. It's just me. This is what my freaking work looks like. Draft the sixes, shifted extra, fixed stars. I don't understand, because that seems important, but I don't understand how you would derive that. Jor is name, by the way. That's correct. Oh, this is the same one. I didn't actually take a picture. There's so much information. This book is too dense. Ugh, if I continue this, I'll have to face recompense. Alright, I wanted to throw my computer when I read this. Alright, well, let's add this to the list of things we know. Jor equal name. Oh, I went too far down. It's actually above here, isn't it? Yeah. So we could do first name. Major. That's small name. Sorry. Ajor is first name. And Joria is last name. Nevjor. Jorvin. The end of name. Old name. So Eljor would be my name is. That's really funny, Ocean. If you had a new clue, you'd know what to do. No, Ray. I will very clearly state that I want a hint. I'm good right now. won't name. East name, west name. Fenjor? It's a prefix, I don't know what it means. Interesting. I don't know if inner and outer names mean anything. Okay. I don't know then. I'm very curious what this is referring to. Right and right is also, I'm not 100% sure of, but at least like that's kind of a distinction I can understand. How do we know to take the D from here and put it here, and the X from here and put it here? And where does draft the sixes come from? It, like, implies that we're drafting on the 6th rank or something. I don't know. This is like the symbol for fog over here. And the X from extra is going to fix stars. I don't know how to... Yeah, I don't know what information that gives, unfortunately. All right. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. Oh, boy. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. I feel like this book is just calling me out, actually. Can we maybe chill a little on the call-outs? Just a little bit. Am I Detective Von Margle? Although now Margle saying... What did Margle say? Unintentionally accurate? Is very funny. Because it's very intentionally accurate. Because she was in the house, so she was aware of all of his movements. Want a magnifying glass? I would like that. I don't know if it would help here, though. It would definitely help maybe a little here, but I think I can read all those. But this part in particular, I definitely can't read that. So I would want it for that. It's called Blueprints because the prince is sad. We feel for the prince. Moment of silence for the prince, everyone. Hi, Jake. It's good to see ya. How are you doing, Jake? A man obsessed and cuckoo too. Cuckoo too. They would say, as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. Now I kind of feel bad for Margle. I kind of want to like fill him in, even though that's a bad idea, obviously. Each record 2 keep left. Route 8. Was it station number 8? Below? Depart. I don't think there's any clear word here. I am a little addicted. Whoa, Princess Shortcake? I am the short half of a short stack. It's true. Tanner Fork. I don't know why I would say each. Each just feels way out of place. Also, I love this design of Margle here. This is incredible. And after having read this book so many times, having scored over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Oh, God. Please. Hey, there's a metro station. And a king. We're missing this king, aren't we? We know where the Black King is. Actually, do we? No, the White King is in the office. So I think I don't know where the Black King is. Aw, that's actually really cute, Grace. I didn't realize that until you said that. There's a stop sign there. Hey, it says small name. Why would it say small name? Oh, God. Oh, God. see if I can expand this and get any information out of this whatsoever. This painting was in the shelter, by the way. This was the painting in the shelter. I don't know if that matters, but it might. Dead end. Oh. Major key. Major. Major. Big name. Or small name? Small name. Major is small name. Wait. Oh yeah, we decided this in your chat. Grace, my brain is absolutely fried right now and I'm still trying to do stuff. I don't know why. Oh, hold on. A C B. Wait, CB. What? Oh god. It's down further. Okay, we can see this. See all the signs. There's a stop sign and like a yield sign or something. Dead end. The C is a dead end. It's only pointing to the C. Maybe we should get a new one at eBay. Brains? They sell brains on eBay? Zombies must be pleased. Okay, first of all, I am going to go write down Major as small name in my... I went too far? No, I didn't. I didn't go far enough. Some have said. Nope, didn't go far enough. Went too far. Language. I don't know what small name means, though. It's kind of funny. That means okay. Anyways, the clue. Okay. Yeah, that needs a. I can't see it without the magnifying glass. Definitely not. So I'll have to come back for that. The Sanctum Key List Riddle. I solved a few of them. Oh god, there's more. Suspect is a minor. That's true? How is that true? Yeah. The only one I'm not sure on, I think, is the King on a Throne. I think I know where the rest are. I'm not sure on the clock tower, the clock one, but I'm pretty sure it's in the clock tower. I don't have it yet though, so. Or perhaps perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view. Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Oh boy, I know what to do, Mom. It's a lie. I have no freaking clue what's going on right now. This has got to be some kind of abuse, right? Leaving clues after Mom ran out on me to go get some milk. That's got to be some kind of abuse. I mean, I have to, right? I could take the Chamber of Mirrors and guarantee another classroom. Jeez. It's not the best place for a Chamber of Mirrors. It's actually a good time for it because, here's the thing. I still need a bookshop, obviously, because I need like 3 more books to draft, but I'm also like 3 books ahead, so I don't need it right away. I'm very likely to get bookshop again before it's actually necessary. And the only goal I have right now is the goal I'm going to have every day anyways. This one gets me the option for 10 classrooms, so I'm going to go for it. And we're going to try and activate this Chamber of Mirrors. It's going to be a little tough, but I think we can do it. Let's make sure there's no magnifying glass in here. That'd be a very funny thing to overlook at this point. Okay. We're going to go this way first. Hey, it's a classroom. What do you mean? Wait a minute. Okay. I have to know, chat. Would this work? Would I be able to draft another book immediately? Okay. This is me asking you, chat, because I actually want to know. Does this give me new clue, or does it let me draft a book for tomorrow? I'm okay with being told. It is hilarious that I took Library Chamber of Mirrors and my next draft had library in it. You can request a new book. Okay, we're gonna take it then. That is very funny. Okay. I think we need this one. Yeah, I have to do it. Okay, we found out. Let's get that ramen room in. You think I can get a third library? Oh, the rotunda's here. This is a bad classroom. It's actually a decent rotunda, despite not having any gems yet. Let's take it. Click, 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 click. We need to get some dead ends and some gems. Luckily, those aren't that hard. Yeah, the problem is the classroom opens to the left, and I need this to get out right now. Okay, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. I can rotate. I guess we go down. And maybe try and draft another red room. You can order it again in a magnifying glass. I'm pretty likely to get a magnifying glass today, I think. We'll see what happens. Okay, this is a good spot for classroom. Just get it over with. Yeah. Unfortunately, we now have no gems. I had zero reason to enter that. Good, I didn't enter it. Oh, there's an apple. It pays for itself. We might as well. Unfortunately, no hall pass. I don't think it would be that helpful anyways. It literally exactly pays for itself to enter. Maybe that wasn't the best idea. I can change the request, that's right. I have the power! Okay. This is one way to get a lot of gems, I guess. Huh. Dark room, please. Can't rotate that one, sadly. Well, we don't have a lot of choices. Oh, right. Alright, we're at 45, 44. There's one key and one bedroom. We know what this one is. This is the servants' quarters. I gained 10 gold, I think. It's not a great prize. Should I get 4 gems now? I think I should get 4 gems now. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. Well, that's false. Oh, that could be true. The other 2 boxes are empty. So this is false. If this is true... Oh, this is false. Wait, this is guaranteed to be false. So this is also false. So this has to be true. So that's our boxes. Wait. That's funny. I actually have 2. It's fine though. That could have been a very short day if I played it wrong. This could still be a very short day. We gotta get a little lucky here, don't we? Should I take the other funeral parlor? I think I should. Having 3 gems might be important. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other 2 statements have identical wording. Well, that's false, right? Yeah, definitely false. False, so neither of these can be true. I'm sorry, neither of these can be false. Or both of these can't be false, but they're saying identical statements, but not identical wording. So these both have to be true. Because if this is true, this has to be true. If this is false. Okay, we're good. 11 steps. Okay, I got it right. That could have been really bad. Okay, we're actually gonna draft from here because we can rotate rooms. Normally I want to draft from the Great Hall here, but the ability to rotate rooms I think makes this a better spot to draft from. We want a den? A den would be really good. Hallway works. Try again. Chapel would also work, but we no longer really get any benefits from red rooms. Click. Hey, it's the classroom going the wrong way. Why do I have 2 hallways? Oh, yes. I knew that. This has not been a great day so far. We're not playing this very well, but also... Ow, my steps. Oh, there's keys. Keys are the thing I need, like, the least. Oh, good, more keys. That is a really good double. That is possibly the best double I could get. It's probably not the best, but it's up there. Alright. Let's go to our, duplicated rooms. Rec fact. I mean, correct, but... Okay, we should also head down here. I guess we'll see if the other one is good as well. This will be a key. Or coins. I'll take coins. What was the other option? Okay, I did have a slight spoiler. I know I can upgrade this room one more time. So I think that actually makes this a good choice. I got a spoiler where I know that you can upgrade the spare bedroom a second time. So I think when I do upgrade it again, it'll be a very strong room. So we're going to take that. Oh, we need to add that up here too. Are you having fermented grape juice? Of course I am. This is the good kind of grape juice. It's Italian grape juice. What flavor? Grape? I don't know how to answer that. Mine's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. Unfortunately, there's 4 keys in here, and those are the things I need the least. And also, that really hurts. Alright, we gotta start heading north and hope we find some steps here. That's not north. That's not north. That's not north. That ends my run. Whoops. I guess this is the danger of a chamber of mirrors. Having said that, adding both of those rooms extra was actually pretty solid. I guess we take this one and keep heading south. We can still get a few little things. My steps kind of don't matter now. Moscato. Nice. I did draft the outer. It was a schoolhouse. That's why I was going for classrooms. We'll have more chances for that. Oh, that's actually pretty solid, isn't it? Yeah, we take that. Look how many keys we have. Okay, we will get you open, door. I see you. Wait, it's even more obvious now. Oh, wait, there's another one? Oh. Because it opens to a door here. This was not here before, but now it's here because there's a door that opens there. I do not know how to get that open. But because it opens to the Chamber of Mirrors, that must improve the room. I don't know how to do it, though. Maybe when we get the next constellation. So at 50 stars. So we want to end our run in here. I actually don't know if I can go in and come back. There's not really anywhere to go to either. We didn't get the magnifying glass, did we? Ouch. Well, this is the worst day for a long time, actually. I went for that House of Mirrors, and that kind of screwed me. Architect's Cottage. Because of the drafting rooms? We only have... Oh, we have 5 drafting rooms. Wait, what? Oh, library counts. Also, I love this... this here. Library, library, hallway, hallway. You know what? I would live in this house. Not the best day, not the worst day. We will call it day 30. Say 30. Yep. That was kind of on me. I could have done this a lot better, I think. I mean, library into Chamber of Mirrors was ambitious. We're gonna do it again, though. I'm gonna do it again. We can do one more day, because that was a very short day. It wasn't that short, I guess. We did go to the safe house and whatnot. Are you trying for a 12-hour stream? That depends on this day, doesn't it? I can't possibly have another day that lasts for as long as the previous one did. Or... What's gonna be our outer room, outer room, outer room? What's gonna be our outer room? I hope it's a shrine. I'm gonna take that. Ooh, wombo combo. Let's see if I can miss the metal detector today. I wonder where more upgrade discs are. Alright. Always go left first. That's the rule. Oh, we do have 2 of these. We take Den first. Because it opens up to 2. Now, the best thing we could possibly get here is a corridor. But we're going to take this one first. Well, we're going to smash this first, actually. Hilarious. We're going to get closet to get rid of it. Corridor. Goated. All right, you ready? This is the best thing we could possibly get here. We want the cloister of, or the cloister of Draxus. Oh, it was red too. We can do it. No! Oh God. I have to, right? Oh, good. So it does give you the 2 gems now. All right, we're gonna get this. We're not leaving until it's done. Come on, H. I'm almost certain of this now. The fact that the first 2 letters were there. Oh no, it's not there. No. Oh no. Okay, well, we're not leaving until this is done. So dig yourselves in, chat. This is a 12-hour stream now. Okay, let's see what we had. Gallery. So it's not heighten. Like I was thinking it was heighten. That was my first guess. Weighted doesn't seem right, but we will try it. There's no W, so that eliminates that. Okay. Unweight? That doesn't seem right either. Is there even a U? Okay, I'm mad that there's no H. I mean, there's no heighten. I thought for sure that was it. No U. Okay. These are not right. Oh gosh, I was so excited because I thought I was actually right. All right, we'll go to this one now. I don't think this is right, but I'm going to try it. Oh, come on. I keep clicking too fast. Is that right? E-T-Y. Dang it. No! It's wrong! I think it's right, personally. I think whoever didn't pick that word is wrong. These 2 took too long and I gave up. Okay. We'll try respite. I don't think that's right, though. These are my guesses I made while on vacation. Well, at least it died early. Okay. There's no way this is right. Revere. Revere. Well, there's no V, so at least we're done on that. And then overing? What does that even mean? Oops. So as it turns out, I did not solve the puzzles, and I thought for sure that I had. So that's going to make the rest of this a little annoying. It's really not heightened. Heighten made so much sense. It has the word 8 in it. Or, yeah, it has the word 8 in it. I'm mad. I'm gonna make it heighten anyways. Okay, I'm starting to feel like maybe it doesn't contain the 8 like I was thinking it would. Oh, maybe. We have a chance. It doesn't contain the 8. Okay. Okay, maybe we'll go back to my Heoites. Everything in this picture rhymes, which is very annoying to me. We have sin, bin, skin, fin, pin, maybe. They're like nails, though. Gosh, I thought through this so hard. I cannot believe it's not heightened. Makes so much sense. I don't want to... resort to tactics, but I might. There's no eye here. It's definitely spiteful. Okay, maybe just the first letter, going through and seeing what it can start with, might help me out a lot here. Okay. Just gonna write these down here. L M. And knowing what it starts with might help my brain a lot, I think. Back to L. Okay. 8 options. I mean, these were very quick in terms of, like, it's just like a picture of the thing. Like, this is thin K. This is P on red backwards. So I think the hint would be to just not overthink it. Which is why I thought heighten was pretty good. Display is 7 letters. And also it starts with the... Well, we do have D. No way. It's not long enough. Displays, I guess, works. No why, huh? Hmm. The exhibits. Nope, can't start with an 8. 6 maybe screen, so it's a little personal. I'll take your hint, Grace. I trust you to give me a hint. That's fairly reasonable. It's not the word for nailed it. You notice a theme. Think, ponder. Oh. There is a theme there. Hmm. Not that one. Unfortunately, themes are my major. To think, to ponder, to wonder? There's no W here. That's only 6 letters anyways. Regalath. I was trying to spell out realize, but it doesn't work. I think it's too short anyways. Thank you, TJ. I'm missing it. Think, ponder, wonder. Think, ponder, wonder. Consider? Consider is 7, right? No, consider is not 7. Consider is 8. Oh, it can't start with a C, so it can't be that one. Think, ponder, wonder, consider. Realize was the other one I was thinking. I guess realize is 7, isn't it? I don't see how this could be realized, though. I guess that's an eye. Is it real eyes? It doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna be mad. You gotta be careful, TJ. You basically just gave me the answer. Real eyes, real eyes, real eyes. That one makes you mad, yeah. I mean, is that it? Like, it's like not even the... Whatever. Okay. Based on length and stuff, I think this one's determined. But I'm trying to figure out why it's determined. uh... And I cannot figure out why that would be the case. Genuine. Veritable, both mean true or real. Okay, so it is kind of adding it. Yeah, that makes some sense. There's also actual eyes on there. Real eyes. Alright, this one's gonna be determined probably, but why? Because you're determining what goes in the boxes? D-term in. I don't know. Oh, maybe it won't be. There's no T here. Okay, something else then. Unless I'm spelling it wrong, which is also a possibility. Nope, that's right. Okay. Can't be comprehend for 2 reasons. Okay. Maybe the synonyms aren't going to help me here. Think, ponder, realize, envision? Gallery is rare. I'm not coming back here. we're doing this before we do this. Could it be envision? Envision. 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 I don't know. Oh, it can't start with an E. Good on that one, at least. I'm mad it's not heightened. That one felt so rare. Freaking would have loved it to be heightened. I would have felt so smart. Whoa. Oh, determine's too long anyways. Just realized it's 9 letters. It's really bad when I can't, like... I can't spell words, okay? It makes it worse. Hmm... Understand seems right, but it's too long. Like, underneath it, there's a stand. I don't know. It fits with the other ones. Think, ponder, realize, understand. It's just too long, though. Understand. So that's still too long. That's 9 letters, right? Gravity Falls reference. Oh boy. I speak understandy. I'm just annoyed that everything in this freaking picture rhymes. And I just keep finding myself staring at that door. That door feels important. Got fin, pin, bin, sin, skin. Roman pillar. That rhymes probably. Put a pin in it. A jar. Maybe it has to do with a jar. In. Oh, like we're going in? Maybe it's the opposite, like out. It's another word for out. Outside is one too short. Outdoors is the right length. Is it actually? There's no way. No, it doesn't start with an O. Okay, I would have been mad. I've been so mad. I would have fought someone. Okay. Okay. As far as I can tell, there's no synonym for out that would work, so thinking that's probably not it. The door is cracked. All right. Escape. Can't start with an E. How's the theme going? I feel like I've exhausted all the words I could fit with this theme. Think, ponder, realize, gemglade. Hold on, this actually looks like a word. Gemglade. Hold on, I'm inventing a word, everyone. This is what gemglade feels like when you can't solve a puzzle. despite thinking about it for hours. You feel Gemglade. Do you ever feel sad? Do you ever feel Gemglade? I can't help but wonder what the world could be if we all helped each other with a bit more empathy. I'll go fear getting his favorite resource, sap. We're not leaving this room until this is answered. Maybe it's these two holes. Twin holes. I don't know. Is there a word for thinking about something for a long time? I guess that's what pondering is. Think, ponder, realize. Sure, ponder. You have a favorite reference book and you're not even using it? I have a favorite reference book? I've yelled at you that it's not a dictionary more than once. Have you? I'm honestly struggling to remember what you're talking about. Yes, a thesaurus. I'm using a thesaurus. I'm looking through all of them. None of them are 8 letters. Consider, contemplate, deliberate, evaluate, examine, mull over, puzzle over, reflect, speculate. Wait. No, that's 9. Weigh. Yeah, I wish I could weigh. Wait would have been a good answer. But no. Appraise, brood. What the heck is celebrate doing here? Cerebrate? The heck is a cerebrate? Get out of here, AP English. I didn't take you for a reason. Okay, I found it. I found it, but I don't like it. No, it was there. It was just... It wasn't under the ones for think and realize, which were the one I put in, but it was there for ponder. Maybe it's not. Oh god, it's not. Am I spelling it wrong? No, that's how you spell it. Meditate. Meditate had 8 in it, so that kind of made sense. I personally like abdicate. Because it's like stab the 8. I don't think that's it, though. Oh, irritate. That works pretty well. I agree. Okay, can't start with a C or an A for that matter. Can't start with a D. Could it be... No, it couldn't. Dun, 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 dun. Can't start with an F. Start with a G. It can start with a G. Don't think that helps, though. Can't start with an I. It's a lot of them. Can't start with an L. Lacerate. Lacerate sounds fun. Liberate, please, from this life. This is exactly what I was thinking. Motivate? I don't think it's motivate, right? Motivate? I don't see how that would work. Ugh. Just see if this is an O. Oh god, there's an O. Is there a T? Okay, there's no T at least. N is an option. Surely it's not navigate. That doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, I figured it out. That's gotta be it. I don't like this one. This is my least favorite. I hope I spell it wrong. As soon as I figured out meditate, I knew it had to rhyme with that. Room in 8. Please, game. What? Like, presumably. You mean presumably? Did you think about it? Did you ponder it? Did you realize that you ruminate that it might... Room in 8. I know what it means now. I don't like it. The room is not in 8. Oh. The room might be in 8. Is that what that means? Hi, Rose Fryer. Welcome in. What will happen to your 99 challenge when 1.7 comes out? I'll presumably have some more items to collect. You used it earlier? Gosh. You should have gotten booed. Okay. Oh, come on. Really? We have a lot of money. Let's take it. We haven't gotten any keys yet. Oh, we got 2 rather. I'll take these. Ooh, that cuts off a lot. I guess it doesn't matter very much. Check the puzzle room directory descriptions for me. Oh no. Oh no. What if I refuse? I know what's gonna be there. Oh, realize is there. Hold on. The actual puzzle rooms? I mean, there's 3 puzzle rooms. I don't understand. Is there a place you can... I see that now. Alright. We think, ponder, realize. I'm gonna guess that it says ruminate. Okay. Yeah. I see it. I don't like it, but I see it. Give me these freaking baconades. Alright, we have to go back to the beginning. I do actually want to make it to rank 8 today. Which means we probably want to kill a few more side rooms here. That's actually how you solved it. I'm actually super impressed you were able to look at that and figure that out. Alright, hallway please. Dead end, dead end, dead end. None of these are dead ends. Take that one. Oh. Dead end. I mean, this is a dead end. Sure, let's get out of the pool. There's usually an item. Chat, is that a banana? That's what's grabbing. Barely worth grabbing, but worth grabbing. Sure, get rid of it. 52, 51. 2 keys. 2 bedrooms. This is gonna be it every time? What? It was the bunk room. I'm such a fool. It was keys. I gotta take this. Very weird place to get that, but did I not press activate? No. This will tell me if the room has power. Oh, that's good. It's just, I guess we'll take the bedroom. Coin purse! I guess I will add that to my bedroom here. Or I will add it to coin purse, rather. It's the bad room. I agree. What rooms have you powered so far? I think I've technically powered them all now. We did the furnace, we did the laundry room, we did the pump room yesterday finally. We did the lab. I think that's all of them, right? Unless I missed something. Technically, if we had the furnace here, we could get infinite keys, which would be very funny, because I have the nurse's station. Be annoying, but possible. Yeah, we take that. A second to bacon and eggs. Yeah, we've gotten all of them, I'm pretty sure, based on what I've seen. There was a thing in the drafting studio that, or one of the drafting books that said all the ones that were possible, I think. Oh, hi. Don't like that. Gosh. Ocean, please. If you considered not doing that. We have 0 green rooms. Might as well prepare for tomorrow. Looks like we're getting there really fast. Nice thermos. Coupon book. Feels like the morning room always gives you something. Oh, sorry to hear. The upgrade disc was here originally. Dead end, please. It's not a dead end, but we'll take it. We want those reroll dice pretty badly right now. Spent so much time ruminating on those puzzles. We've gotten pretty unlucky with utility closets and keycards lately, I feel like. Alright, unfortunately this is a bit of a hike. Ooh, I don't want to go back through here. This is traumatizing. Alright, whatever. Please, room. Dang. A little early on that one. We do have some reroll dice. And we might need them. This is, these are not the good ones. Hey, it's a utility closet. Technically, I don't have security, so I can't. Come on. That's the one we're looking for. It's kind of cute, though. I also love this dumb game a lot. We're on rank 5, so this immediately gives us some steps. We haven't even gotten, like, anything yet in terms of, we haven't found a terminal yet. I'm gonna take this to go through real quick. Just want to make sure I didn't miss an item in here. I was quick on that. Okay, there can't be an item in here, but it looks like that's a no-go today. This is actually a pretty good courtyard. Also, pretty high chance of an item. Also, if we get the bunk room, we can double our gems for no reason. Oh, we have a shovel. I forgot we had a shovel. Hey, it's the car keys. I suppose we should wait on the shovel, because this could be the lab. It was not the lab. How is the drawing room facing that way? Someone explain it to me. I don't really need to connect to the foundation, but it would feel a lot better if I did. Okay. This is a bad spot for the drawing room. I'm gonna take the dead end observatory. I think that's fine. Get my stars going up still. Hey, we got blooms again. That's twice in a row. Good old diamonds major. Or minor, rather. Might be a minor. Oh, yeah, we did add a second one of those. I was like, what are you doing? Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. This is going to be great. Watch this shot. This is going to be great. This is going to be great. Check it out. Come on, Cloister of Drexus. There it is. Glorious. Did I miss? There we go. We're about to get so many reroll dice. Oh. Oh, dang. I think we knew about that one. That's our, Dang it, we did already know that one. Yeah, there's actually kind of no reason to put that down, since it's already there. electromagnets there. This one, we don't know what this is yet. We haven't had both those items at the same time. Okay, we kind of don't want to go up here because it cuts off everything. Unless we get a fake dead end here. Which would be kind of nice, honestly. I wonder... It let me! It let me! Even though it's not a dead end, it let me. I knew it was on rank 8 because of room in 8. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it let me either. Okay, and that lets me get over to that side. Okay, we're gonna wait, and we're gonna do these other dead ends first. It did not give me the dice, which makes sense. It's not actually a dead end. Okay, we really need to take this more often. We really don't need the keys, so yeah, sure. The shadow of death rolls over you. Order placed. I don't know why I found that so funny. Okay. The shadow of death of male rolls over you. Yeah, I was kind of hoping like the an item would be in here, but no such luck. We'll get a package the next time we draft this room though. I've already looked at all this. Hermes and Hades in cahoots there. The fanfics I've seen have had them in cahoots for a while. I could take that. I should probably take this though. I want this at lower ranks usually, but okay. I guess I should have done that first. That was 3 items. Where is my 4th item? Oh, it's a salt shaker. I'm good. I just thought there was salt in the closet, obviously. Like, why wouldn't there be? Where is the salt shaker? Oh, here it is. Where's the rabbit's foot? Lucky rabbit's foot. That's why I couldn't find it. Where else would you keep your salt, chat? Okay, we have to do this. Hey, we got food out of it. Oh my gosh. It's so cramped in here. Okay, well, we have to take a picture. Can't even get through here. Hold on. Easy. Alright, we'll take a picture here. I already hate this room. I know it's great, but I already hate it. Alright. Finally, we got our last missing room on the blueprints. I love this puzzle. I don't like your asterisk, babe. Alright. Ruminate. I guess it's not rare because you can't find it without the key, right? Calling it rare feels incorrect. Okay, blueprint. I never want to find this room again, so we have to figure this out before we leave. No cost. I guess it costs the key, but same way Secret Garden is rare. Precisely. All right. The asterisks are for italics. Okay. Need to fit these things. You know what? I'm happy with thingies. To the correct sin bin. Yeah, I'm just messing. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. What? This might not be the time for this. It's the 8th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What the heck is mundanity? To first begin, place me with a bin. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. It's the only one that has it besides mundanity. I'm sure it'll be fine. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. I think it's that one. You won't find my bin in between sin. Find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Dang it. To my charging, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Put it back. I can't put it back. Should say charging? What the heck does it say? To my chargin? No. What is this word? What do you mean chagrin? What's a chagrin? I've never heard that word in my life. Grief? It's French. Of course it's French. Of course it's French. Get in there. It could also be over there, huh? Dating an English major. Well, that's not even English. It auto-translated it when I typed it in. Could be that one, that one, that one, or that one, which all of them are available. Can I, like, swap them out? Yeah, I can. Yeah. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. No. No. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna put you there. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you know which bin I'm often in. That's just sloth, yeah. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend at the tail of the skin. Dang it! Means distress caused by humiliation, disappointment, or failure. Well, I'm feeling that right now, actually. So I'm charging in, apparently. Sorry, I misspoke. I'm, oh god, he's pronounced in French. Hold on, I gotta turn this on so you can hear what it said to me. Are you ready?
Chagrin.
I'm dead. It killed me. France killed me. Okay. That's how you say it. Well, fix it. Okay. The sum of my sin. Freaking A. Okay. It's gotta be, this one has to be gluttony. So we'll start there. Okay, I figured that out. It's 8 letters long, so that's where that one goes. This one doesn't feel like it goes there. This one goes either here or here. This one I'm more unsure of. So I think this is probably... Oh, hold on. Is there a different one that has that? 2 letters that it has in common? This one has 2 letters in common. Hold on. That's fine. Eh? Nope. Okay. Okay, this one could go here or here. The bin I tend to wind up in near the bend in the tail of the skin. It's probably over here then. So you go over here then. It's one of these guys that's wrong. Okay, this could easily be over here. Did it let you go inside the artwork? No, I went to another room all the way up here. It gave me a key to go inside artwork. Come on. Yes! There's noises. What happened? Oh, it's over here. 2 allowance tokens! Probably should have taken a picture of that. That's okay. Basically first try. I will accept your idea of first try for me. I moved like 5 around afterwards. Okay. That one wasn't too bad. I like that. I didn't have to like come up with a word out of nowhere. That was pretty nice. Probably take this trophy. An hour or more. There were 8 uses of the word in the painting. That's believable. It counts pin then? Oh, thank God. Please take up the trophy. Yeah, that seems like it's. Would it not end up in the entrance hall afterwards? Because other trophies have. In the entrance hall the next day. That might be a recent update. Robose, by the way, I somehow entirely missed that you subscribed. I was way involved. Robose, welcome back to the stack for the 6th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, or 26th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Sorry that I missed it until this moment. I was distracted by sin. Major key. Oh, did it rip? No, we're back. We're back. We're back. Okay. I was laughing about the fact that this guy's name is Major Key. Didn't I have... Oh my gosh. I have a sledgehammer, don't I? Use that shit. I had a... There was a metal detector that was going off last time I was here. It's definitely just a major key. How did I not realize that? Okay, no, Blade, I refuse. I don't even think this guy's my ancestor. Actually, he might be. He is on the ancestor side of things. Hi, Blade, welcome in. Am I 10 hours in, or are you 10 hours in? I think you're trapped here with me, actually. I have a shovel. Chat, I have a shovel. Where is it? Aha! File cabinet key. Grace, day 29 was 6 hours long. Also, we got a flower. Good flower. Okay, we have a file cabinet key. We need an archive. There are very few places in this map that I can make an archive now. There is here and here. I have 9 dice. I can probably make that work. That would explain why you didn't find anything in the archive. Oh, hi, metal detector. Yeah, Cloisterdraxis. I love it so much. I have 2 of them. I have 2 of them, Blade. Because I duplicated it in the House of Mirrors. I've never gotten both in the same run yet. I've got it offered, but it's kind of hard to get them both in the same run. I was gonna yell. Look, I missed 1 metal detector today. I can't miss another one. That would just be embarrassing. Like, more embarrassing, I guess. Also, this is hilarious, by the way. This game is such a troll sometimes. Like, honestly. Buried below. Is it gonna go off again? It's not going off this time. Anyways, can we get a shout out for Blade? Blade is an amazing streamer. If you want to see high-level bingo, like taking on Small Ant in Blueprints Bingo, you should go follow Blade. Oh. Oh, right. We spread gems in green rooms. I think I forgot this spot. I did. Oh, we will be playing bingo with Blade if he'll have me. I have to finish understanding the game first, though. That's right. That isn't a green room. Huh. Maybe it was already there when I got there the first time and I just missed it? What do you do with me? We can do teams. Blade can go find someone else to play with, too. I don't know if Team Blueprints Bingo really works, actually. Feels like it would not. I would not have missed it. That's a good point. It was right next to the thing that I opened with. What kind of steps are these? Actually, I'm not that unlikely to have an aquarium. Yeah, Blade versus everyone. I mean, this is fine. Hello? Here's my coin. Alright, we want this to be an archive. That is not an archive. We have 9 redraws for this. Close. Good try. Try one more time. Nope. How about again? Nope. This is interesting. Actually, I don't... It's blocking me up here, but nowhere else. I can still get up here. I have more than 2 green rooms now. Not that 14 extra gems would do much for me at this point. Huh. Archives are not unusual or rare, are they? If only I had some way to tell. The miracle power of writing stuff down. It is unusual. Yeah, we'll take it. That must have already been there. Surely this doesn't spread to green rooms that don't exist yet, right? Hi. Can't take that one. We can't take this one. Doesn't do much for me, though. There's a flower? I actually don't need the gems. I need the steps more than I need the gems. Yeah, can't afford that. Two observatories. How quaint. Rip all of my steps. I'm literally standing on top of it. What's this one gonna be? Kind of scared of this, chat. That's the key. Oh, that's the North Star. No, it isn't. Oh, this is good. We need that right now. Apples, and then... Yeah, okay. That's not too bad. It took me a very long time to parse that. There were so many different constellations there. Alright. Let's do this. We have 4 rerolls. Come on, archives. This one doesn't even have 4 doors. Can't get through it anyways. Ooh, cloister. Let's go. But what if we got more reroll dice for no reason? Alright, let's check for items really quick. I was kind of hoping for a magnifying glass. Oh! You know what? The crazy thing is, I don't think I have a terminal. This might be my biggest house ever without a terminal in it. Hold on. Looking. Yeah, it's either security, lab, or office, and I don't have any of those? Huh. Okay. We'll have to find that. Alright. Oh, we have our mom's birthday! East Reddington Hospital Certificate of Birth. This document attests that Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair in this hospital at 4:05 a.m. on Tuesday, on 22nd day of January in the 6th era, 1958. In witness whereof, East Reddington Hospital certifies the information above is true, verified. It's duly officer of Fen Eris Registrar of Persons, Lillian Rysand Rose and Sarah Dreyfian. My mom was born. Proof. Okay, good. Officer. I guess we'll add this at the bottom here. All right, and we'll drop this in our mom's thing as well here. I'm not so sure. I know, I'm trying to figure out why this is relevant, but we're gonna work it out, I guess. 58 January 22. I don't even know if I want to write these people down. There's no way they're going to be relevant later. Right? They are people. I guess I have to. All right, timeline. Is it 52? Oh, they got buried pretty quick after this, huh? Wait. Oh, it's 58. Okay, yeah. They waited a bit. It is not. Officer, I need to report a crime. My mother is a fugitive. Imagine if Herbert like gifted this house and we were actually just like a narc. Hey, Red Guard. I have information that might be useful to you. Thank you, Digital Dave. Okay, I guess the plan now is to get a... Yeah, the timeline was actually kind of helpful. Like, there's some information here that I was not expecting to be kind of relevant. This is actually how I figured out that there's proof of my mom's existence after she disappeared. So, like, Mary Matthew Jones disappeared, but if we look down here, she checked out the pump system's user manual under her alias Jean Ribbon after she had already disappeared. Yeah, I kind of wish I used Obsidian because Google Docs tends to get really laggy and doesn't connect to itself very well. But I've never really used Obsidian before. Yeah, I like this one. These are all things that happened after I started playing. This one's interesting here. So the passport that my mom was using expires on day 65. So I'm kind of curious if that's relevant in any way. Seems like it's probably not. It's interesting that they would make it... I mean, I guess it's 10 years after she got it, so that's probably why. Right, we have 3 rerolls. Let's get a terminal. That's definitely not a terminal. Ta-da! You know, it's just easy sometimes, chat. No! Come on, game. You have to give me a magnifying glass at some point. Okay, well, I'm not mad. We got the terminal. What are we gonna get? The closet. Okay, okay. I'm born that way. I was born in the closet. Okay. So these are our options. Same. Some people are born on third base, and some people are born in the closet. All right. Room upgrades. There we go. Okay, I should probably also mark where I found this, because I've been doing a bad job of that. I don't know if it matters all that much, but I'm pretty sure at this point that they don't respawn. It's like you find them in a specific spot. If you find them, you find them. But I've been trying to mark down where I've been getting these. I'm missing 2. I don't know where I got them. There it is. Drawer. It's kind of like archives if you squint. I was born in the cabinet like all other pans. Wait, am I missing a pun here? What about it makes it the cabinet? Thank you. I was on vacation recently. I had some downtime, so I organized all these notes. Hold on. We were at room upgrades. It's up here. Actually, this is faster. I can just scroll up. All right, let's take a look at them here. Pan's going to cabinet. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Mine going to rotunda. One extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. 2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. 4 extra items if adjoined to a red room. 0 otherwise. I have the Clayster of Draxus, everybody. That's an easy choice. I have 2 of them, actually. You mean a lazy Susan? Who is Susan? Why is she lazy? It's rather rude of you to assume. Yeah, closet. Okay, thingy. I want to find a magnifying glass. Can this be an attic? I hope so. Oh, new room. I mean, we have to take a new room. That's just a fact. Huh. Well, you know it's not bad. I could get used to living in this place. New rooms are made of these. All the way down here, please. House additions. There we go. I want to figure out how to get that paper crown, by the way. Okay, heading to treasure trove. I thought it was called an artifact trove. It's a black print. So is the tomb. Wrong game. That's not until Saturday. Gotcha, gotcha. All right. Do you think the difference between a black print and a blueprint is the same as the difference between a blackberry and a blueberry? The rest of this is the same. It's kind of nice. Will stop beeping at me now, at least. After finding that thing in the attic, I'm gonna try and shove myself into every corner in this freaking house. That kind of worked. Ooh, that's kind of useful. So this seems more useful for the fact that, wait, I don't know if that's true or not. Hold on. It's not blue. I don't know if it's true. Room trying to spit facts, but doesn't even know facts from lies. All right, we still want to find I don't know, something. I can get more steps for the breakfast nook. I'm sorry, at the dining room. But that doesn't actually help me at all, does it? Yeah, I think we're done here. We're over 40 allowance. That's actually pretty crazy. Starting each day with 40 coins is, well, it's certainly something. And I'd really like to find out what it's like, but I don't think we're going to do that tonight. Okay. I can go buy more stuff at the commissary. I don't think that really helps, though. Nothing else is available. I could open up another... I could start experiment, I guess. I probably should have done that first. Might be like an immediately something or other. Otherwise, we're kind of donezo. Well, that would be kind of nice right now. That did remind me that I, in fact, have... Whoa. I have 2 chests in the main hall. I don't know if it'll help at all, but there is a chance that they give me a key card, maybe. I don't know if I've seen a key card in a trunk yet, but I might now see one. "21 steps. I have the nurse's station up there too, so even if I'm low on steps, I can maybe make it back. Nothing here is relevant. Oh, I get bananas, I guess. There you go. Good banana. Smash. A little late on those reroll dice, but I accept your penance. Be a good time for a freezer. Alright, I think we're done here then, unfortunately. I go to the basement, but I don't see why that would be important. I can dig in the foundation. I mean, why not? I did forget to dig there earlier. Who knows? Maybe I'll get an archive key or something. We ended up weirdly close to the 110 we need for Darebird. A bit more allowance might get us there. Yep, no, 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 no. Okay. I think that's it. Pretty good day. We got some stuff done. New room. Garden Inn. Sorry, 7 bedrooms? Oh, guest bedroom counts as 2 bedrooms. That's right. Because it took the place of the bunk room today. How does it feel to be playing for a whole month? Oh, 31. Technically, we were in 2 months because it's December right now. 31 days has September, April, June, and November. Every other month has 31 except February, that little stupid month that no one likes. Especially the Romans. Why the Romans? They stole the days from it. July and August each took a day from February because they're named after Julius and Augustus Caesar. Wait, Julius and Augustus? Yeah, they're both Caesar, right? And they both wanted to have the most days. All right, I have to be honest. We've been streaming for 10 and a half hours. I think I have to stop. Luckily, I'll be streaming again in the morning. Why are you putting months in my salad? Croutons. Let's go find someone to raid. I have an idea. Why don't we ponder, realize, think, and ruminate on who we would like to raid tonight? There is a Lee chat. There's also an Onion. Gonna be hard to say no to Onion. Any blueprintsers? No blueprintsers I can see. Ruminating on a raid target. If you gift Turbo, by the way, for the rest of the month, the rest of the week, then you get 15% off at the Crunchyroll store. What? Why would you want that? There's a speedrunner doing runs. I'd rather not raid into someone who's a lot further than me. I'm just gonna raid Onion because Onion is awesome. I'll start raiding people that are doing like full runs and stuff a little bit later, probably. Once I 100% the game. 100% the game. Once I feel done with the game. Alright. If you all don't know, Onion is my mod and has been my mod for 4 years. Currently streaming Hollow Knight and looks like going for God Home stuff. I don't know. I didn't get this far in Hollow Knight, but the title says kill God, so presumably that's a good thing. Onion is a good bean. Beans are vegetables, some of them. All right, we should probably have like a raid message or something. I don't know. There you go. That's a raid message. Copy and paste that. That should be pretty fun. All right, I'll catch you guys all later. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'll see you all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Goodbye, Brett. Goodbye, Ocean. Goodbye, Starry. Goodbye, Grace. Goodbye, Blade. Goodbye, Modern Day Neat. Goodbye, y'all. See y'all later. Peace. Bye, TJ.